tuning into this event. If it's your first time connecting with Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee, know that your efforts will help keep kids connected through a one-to-one mentor during the pandemic and beyond. It will also help us connect families with essential services. As you might imagine, Game for Kids' Sake is a big experiment for us, and we're so happy that you're along for the ride. Thank you for joining us.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Let me check and make sure we've got folks. Marissa is the other one who needs to be on. Give me just a second and let her get there. Hello, Marissa.
Hello.
Awesome. And Connor. Okay.
Hi,
So,
Connor.
If you guys give me just a moment, I will share the code for Dictionarium in, and first person who joins will be, of course, in charge of the stream, and we will go from there.
Perfect.
All right, hold up just a second.
Morning, everybody. Morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Good. Doing good. Excited to be here.
Yes. Good morning to everybody watching too. If you've been with us all night, I'm glad you're still here. I hope you've been entertained, but if you are just tuning in, I'm glad you're here also. For those of you that are new, my name is Savannah. I'm with the site-based team. I'm at Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee. And if you did just stumble across us and you have no idea what Big Brothers Big Sisters is, we are a nonprofit agency, and we create and support one-to-one mentoring relationships with children in our community. And I think I can speak for everybody that's here with me right now when I say our team is very passionate about what we do. We're so excited that you're here supporting us, and we hope you enjoy watching us play together. Okay, I just joined. I'm definitely not first, but I just joined.
All right. So I was the first one in, so if any
You take over.
I need confirmation because I can't see the screen either.
Mine's saying sit back and relax.
All
Yep.
right.
On your phone or on your computer?
On your phone.
On your phone.
Yeah. Yeah, computer will be the pretend TV. Bethany, you in? Yeah? Okay, Connor, just tell me when you're good.
Sorry, y'all.
You're okay.
I did join at 3 o'clock this morning, so my brain is still,
There you go. I think I logged off right around 2. But I was enjoying watching Animal Crossing. I've never played Animal Crossing before.
Oh, I used to play on my GameCube.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And once Connor gets in, I will change me out for the game.
Awesome.
And Connor's in, so you can hit it, Marissa.
Excellent. Consider it hit.
Hello, salut, yes, welcome.
Oh.
I've never played this one, so I'm
I
excited.
haven't either.
Nope, this was a Noah suggestion. I've never heard of it, but
Yeah.
let's get ready.
In the Dictionarium, you will get a word you haven't heard before. You're going to define it, create a synonym, and use it in a sentence. You vote, you laugh, yada yada. It's a game. You want to play along? Join entering the room code. Let's rock. In one tiny moment, you will see
This is cute.
what do you
It is cute.
means. Write it down on the device. I found this word drunk as a skunk crawling down the middle of the freeway.
Before this is gone. Okay.
Oh.
All the time. Miss Vivian, I see you commenting.
Origin. So this part is easier if you
Connor, I think I see your mama on there too.
Hi, Mom.
Connor.
Yep. That's what all the famous people do, right? Hi, Mom. Speaking of my mom, we used to play a game when I was young, kind of like this, where you would have to just like make up a lie to something, like explain something, and then whoever made up the best like lie wins. It was super fun.
Yeah. Funny you said that. We're playing that at like 4.
Oh yeah.
Or something similar. Yeah, it's a same format. It's called Fibbage.
Oh, that's clever.
Ours was like Balderdash or something.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all.
And now is the time for voting. Pick the definition that makes you feel groovy.
Makes you feel groovy.
Very specific directions.
You can award points to the ones that stole your heart.
Oh, that's
I
cute.
like the toast. She's fun.
These are all cute.
Yeah. And they're all like kind of the same, you know?
Yeah.
They're all like in the same family of definitions. Yeah, Marissa and I are tied.
Yay. What's the difference between the points and the hearts?
Think of a synonym.
I don't know.
I think it's just extra point.
Points. Yeah.
Pair with the fresh
I forgot to look at my phone to see if you could bonus like in this kind of game. Some
round
of you
two.
can.
So start typing.
So I'm assuming this has to be a made up word also.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The time is slipping away. So
Ah.
synonym.
So I was mid typing and it went away.
No.
Let's check them out.
Mine's an actual word because I was mid typing.
Whoop.
They went away. Oh,
Yeah, I sure did. I was trying to like the answers.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay.
So you vote and then you like one.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
You can like all of them if you want to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's cute.
Cute.
Oh, Bethany.
Woo.
Now we have a brand new word and definition. Let's
Oh
use it.
no.
Lots of pressure.
Craft a sentence using the word on your device.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. The new word. Okay.
It has to be beautiful for me to love it the rest of my life.
This is quick.
It is quick. This is definitely a quick.
I know, you have to
think one of the quickest ones. Perfect.
I love that.
Oh.
I feel like this is a cute game for like people like us, like that are close and then also kind of
Sentences.
all creative in a similar way.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. It's funny when like people think the same thing.
Right?
In the dictionarium. Thank you from the bottom of my clogs. But now let's see who won.
Oh, is this a robot host?
Woo!
Yeah,
Whoa,
Connor.
Get it.
You are welcome. I just
I'm gonna
found
start drawing little eyeballs on this on C's in my name when I write it.
Perfect.
What does it say, Bethany? Most likes. Oh, good job.
Well, it causes much hilarity. You make up silly words and phrases ending in his
Ready for round two.
Oh,
Perfect.
well, dictionarium, where the words are made up and the points due.
I love the art on this game.
It's super cute.
It's really cute.
In the dictionarium, you are in charge of defining
Little
and
letter critters.
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the game, you'll have worked together to create a whole new dictionary entry. But obviously, like
People are loving this game.
Yeah.
if you're just watching right now, join the audience.
I love interesting words. So
Absolutely.
language is so fun.
I wish it would
We'll
tell
be
us
able to
what
keep
that
some of
word
these.
actually means.
I know, right? We'll have to like remember them and look them up. Or
Yeah.
audience, look up these words for us. Tell us what they mean.
What does MacBlund mean?
Yeah.
We need to know. Does it tell us on here how many people are
Oh.
watching?
Slang phrase. Oh no.
As long as you're using letters, you really cannot mess this up too badly.
I don't think that's true.
Let's see what we got.
Oh, I definitely did the wrong thing for the prompt. Definitely did the opposite. I gave it a name. Guess who that was?
Yeah, they switched it up on us now
Yeah,
that
I like that one.
we finally got what the game was
No,
about.
Yeah.
Choose the definition that makes the most sense to you, or that makes the most
Makes
joy
the
to
most sense.
Okay.
Lurking in the corner with cheese, I feel like is a commonplace for me. So I'm into it.
And the winner is destined to be immortalized in the
So are we supposed to come up with a word, or are we supposed to come up with a definition of that phrase?
So this time it was slang, and this time it was definition of that. I don't remember if she said it.
Change.
Yay.
Thanks, guys.
Good job, Tracy. So now maybe we'll make up,
Love.
who knows, a word.
Who knows?
We're change every time.
We can no rules. We can just do what we want.
Yeah.
on your device. This round is quick. Let's go!
Yeah, you're not kidding. This round is quick.
So now we make a
Okay.
different synonym
So
for
now, yeah.
Like
New
a phrase
phrase
or a
that's-
word. Okay.
slinking with cheddar. I love that. Oh God.
Oh, I can't type.
I don't know.
Oh no, I'm gonna run out of time. I'm not gonna have anything.
I don't know. I panicked.
I did a real word. I couldn't come up with anything else.
It's a bold choice for 10 a.m.
Yeah.
For real.
Anybody who's in the audience watching, if you go on your own phones, you can join the audience and actually vote for the best answers.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Okay, I didn't know if they could vote on this one too.
Yeah, so you see that book in the top right corner for any of the
Yeah.
Jackbox games we play today? You can go on your own phone to your internet browser, type in jackbox.tv, type in that code in the corner, and then you can vote on us and bully us. Or not. Be
Give us
nice.
some love.
Yeah.
You can also do that in the comments.
Tell us how funny and smart we are.
Come on, vote! What? It takes so
I can't tell if the moderator's supposed to be a robot or what.
Yeah.
Something about cogs in the last game.
Oh, I think I must have missed finally. I'll give that one a like. I think I missed that one.
Whew, this was tough.
Yeah.
Go Bethany.
Hey.
Yeah.
time to use this
Bethany, you're doing great. You're getting all the likes.
Yeah, that's fun.
with a new piece of slang.
So with the swaggling word or walking with confidence? Yes.
Swangling.
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 I think it was swangling.
Ours is right. Or, actually, none of those are connected by spaces. Just try the sentence, geez Louise.
I love this moderator.
I like the sentences best, I think.
I like the little devils with the mustache. Last night, Noah's little Animal Crossing guy with his little beard and monocle was super cute.
So cute.
We're nearing the end. Submit.
Did you see the little BBBS flag that he had too?
Mhm.
Oh, that was so cute. I loved that.
That's the new one, like on the Switch, yeah.
Mhm.
I didn't finish my sentence. It's fine.
Oh.
The pressure is like very on, Tracy.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Swangled.
Yes, girl.
Oh, man.
no, is it,
Like that as it is.
yeah, it's a cliffhanger. You don't know.
That one was like, there she goes, just a swan going down the
Oh, yeah.
Singing, ooh, a swangle, swangle, something,
Single
something.
thanks. That one made me laugh the most. It looks like we're back up on YouTube also, so if y'all want to check us out on YouTube, you can.
The votes are in.
Ooh,
Winning sentences.
I always forget about distributing my likes.
Mhm. Bonus point.
Sorry, y'all. You're not getting any likes from me.
Lincoln with I love that too. That's
So I've learned that I'm very good at the first round, and then it just
And then you just fall apart.
yeah.
Woo!
Go, Connor.
Yeah, Connor. Killing it, Connor.
I'm so good at making up stuff.
So good.
Just very lonely.
Noah says he'll find a monocle to start wearing for our Zoom meetings. I hope you do. That would be great.
On top of his existing glasses, too.
I'm actually really surprised Noah doesn't already own a monocle.
You assume.
True.
He said find. He didn't say purchase.
That's true.
To the dictionary. Did you know there are as many words in the world as grains of
Okay,
sand?
word game now.
I wear gloves on
Not a
beat.
slang game.
You people are playing. You are true favorites. In the dictionary.
I'm good at this because I'm actually bad at spelling real words. So
Perfect.
You're like, no. I tried to say
This
a
is
real
the
word.
game for you.
yeah.
Anyone watching, join the audience. Just input the room code and play along. Let us begin.
All right, here we go.
Right off the bat, I am giving you a new word.
All right. Let's see if we can figure the directions out on this one. A definition for the new word. Okay, we got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
This word was hatched out of a funky turquoise cocktail ring.
All right, so everybody tell us what Rabango really means.
If you're watching along and you want to give us your own definition in the comments, you definitely can. I would love to see yours.
Just look up a new type of animal.
And if you're hanging out and you have no idea what you've stumbled across, you have no idea what we're doing, this is Games for Kids' Sake. It's in place of our typical fundraiser, Bowl for Kids' Sake, that was canceled due to COVID. So this is going to be 24 hours of us playing games and hanging out with y'all. So we hope you'll stick around and watch us and interact with us in the comments.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Checks out. Running and doing the tango. That person is very graceful.
That's a lot.
Burns all the calories. These are all really
I
cute.
like it.
Yeah.
Points to the ones that tickled you. And the winning definition is
That one is super cute. Good job, Savannah.
I didn't know if I spelled rambunctious right, but I went with it.
You know.
Nobody's going to come after you.
Yeah.
Oh, look, we were indecisive.
chomp, chomp, chomp. This dictionarium
Like dinosaurs, robot, and a boombox. I love that.
Yes.
a another word that could mean the same thing as the definition on your device.
Oh gosh.
Hard. Just right. That was shit. Motto.
You know, another word that means a rambunctious kangaroo.
All right, sorry, y'all. I did not set us up well.
You know.
Time is running away. Submit.
Okay. Oh, I came up with something better. Dang it.
Don't you hate that?
Jumpy Joey. That's cute.
Oh, that is cute.
Definition.
This is so fast. Oh, there we go. Okay.
And the winning synonym is
Nice.
Something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Hey, Bethany. Oh, when you lose, the little like thing sticks its tongue out. That's super cute.
your last chance to add to the dictionarium entry, so make it count. Think of a sentence that uses the new word and write it down on your device. If you can't remember what the sentence is, it is a string of words connected by spaces, like keys on a string, or cars in a train, or words in a sentence. Oops.
And to everyone watching, if you are enjoying it, if you think we're funny, if you also believe in the mission of Big Brothers Big Sisters, you can donate at tennesseebig.org/games, or you can text games to 865-290-7762.
And now
That was funny.
We are funny, you guys. Who knew?
Cool. Looks like we got some people in the audience voting.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay.
this is a historic entry in the dictionarium. Thank you.
I love seeing how we got there when it does like this
Yeah.
kind of summary of everything.
Mhm. I just tried to look up Rambango, and it looks like it is in Kenya. It's a place. I don't know if it means an actual word, but
Cool.
good job, Bethany.
The game that you are playing, well, it causes much hilarity. You make up silly words and phrases, and
All right, are ready for another round.
no, you really mustn't carry 'em.
I'm steering the ship apparently.
On a big aquarium. So gather in the living room.
Don't want to interrupt her rhyme, but all right, now we're gonna do a slang phrase game.
I've never frozen. Check you people out. In the dictionarium, you will create a dictionary entry for a made-up word, and you will win if your answers get the most votes. Oh, P.S. Feel free to join the audience. Enter the room code to play along. Time to begin. First up, I'm sending a slang phrase to your device.
Mom, it looks like they're trying to find you in the chat. Are you still watching?
What does mean? Right on your device.
All right, we're doing a slang phrase this time. Okay. Ooh.
So that's, you got to define that phrase.
Okay.
I believe that you can do this. Of course, I believe in a lot of wacky things, like a dog who can do Irish dancing.
I feel like these phrases are like, have you ever seen those videos where it's like, oh, this Australian phrase, what does this mean? You know,
Mhm.
like you have no idea.
Yeah. Ah.
Pointless endeavor.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh, I thought one.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Also accurate.
Voting time.
Hello, Adam. I'm glad you're here. I'm excited to watch
Oh,
you at
Adam's
noon.
Adam was up with us at crack of dawn o'clock. I
Don't forget, you can get bonus
remember when he popped off, but he was definitely there for some Animal Crossing.
there. Bonus points grow on trees.
I saw him during Quiplash. He was heckling me a little bit during Quiplash.
Is that another game like this? I didn't get to
Yeah.
see that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got, I think, 5 of them like this. Yeah, this is hour 2 of them.
Yay, me. I'm coming for you, Bethany. I'm trying to win all these rounds.
Repeat slang that matches the definition on your device. This is a quick round. Time is a construct, but still.
Ran out of time.
It's so hard. I could get like half of it, and I'm like, oh, how am I
I know.
gonna?
See these words. Choose the phrase that best fits the definition.
Northern runaround.
I couldn't think of a word, so I just went with it.
Oh, no, that one's funny. These are cute.
And the winning slang is
There you go.
Scraping by on likes.
Eat it, Bethany.
I'm struggling in these games.
Yeah.
Bethany, you've been up like all night, haven't you? You and Marissa.
I did go to bed around 2 or so. I was wired after Quiplash. I was like, I can't go to bed.
Yeah.
string of words by spaces, like beats on a string, or cars in a train, or words in a sentence. Oops.
Oh, hey, there's a character limit on this one. Great.
Oh, no.
Kind. No, it's a good thing. The other ones don't tell you, and there is a character limit. So your sentence that's hilarious is just cut off in the middle.
Oh, I'm so gonna run out of time. There's no way I'm gonna finish this sentence.
The end is near.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get anything. Mine's blank. Sorry.
Oh, no.
I ran out of time.
I am thrilled to present your sentences.
Practically. He's actually sitting here staring at me like, hello, who are you talking to? It's not me. For those that are confused, Opie is my dog.
Mine are both laying on the ground around here. When we started, Knox was like looking at me, and I was like, "Look, buddy, this is serious.
Now's not the time." He got into bed this morning and he was wanting to snuggle, and I was like, all right, I gotta get up though. I gotta go play Jackbox games.
It's for my job. Gotta do it. That's great because I actually misused the word we just defined.
Be cool.
What is that animal? Is that a sloth?
I think that's the ragaroo.
I can't tell. Maybe.
Yeah.
Marissa, oh wow,
I didn't even get into triple digits, y'all.
Yeah.
That's the thing. There's only like a limited pool.
You found a new word.
I liked. Ooh, I did it. All right. Round 804. I'm just kidding. I think it's
Here we
fine.
go.
Yeah, let's do it. We're
Working these out.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you want to play a word game or a slang phrase game?
Sizzling skillet of words topped with 2 eggs.
Because I've been telling you, I've been
word,
choosing.
word.
Word. Okay.
Word, yeah.
Work well together while also being in direct competition. In the dictionarium, you will make up a dictionary entry for a totally fake word. There is no right answer, but the most popular one wins, so stay on your toes. If you're just watching right now, join the audience. Enter the room code and play along. Let's begin.
It looks like we have several in the audience.
Yeah.
Word.
We're so popular.
Thanks for
y'all.
playing along, y'all.
Now write out the definition that fits this word.
All right.
That's a cute one.
I heard this word singing in the sewer, and I said, "Come up, little word," and it did. Relax. You're making up words. The only way to mess up is if you accidentally create a real word like corn cob or gazebo.
Gazebo.
Okay, let's see 'em.
That's great.
Too much room.
Room.
Ooh.
Sweep with a vengeance. Flare vengeance. Who knows?
Yeah.
Every time I sweep is sweet.
Maybe both.
It gets dust.
Oh, I like all of these.
So good. Mm-mm. Audience, help us out, please.
You can give bonus points to other definitions you like.
I appreciate the 2 different.
I ran out of time to like, but I was gonna like all of them.
Yeah, the 2 different sweeping ones. I love that.
Yeah.
When there's a tie, I pick my favorite.
Oh, she's so fast. Goodness.
We tied Savannah, and then she just picked one randomly. Did you hear that? The robot did.
Yeah.
That's what happened with Marissa.
That's okay.
in the first round.
Yeah.
It's cinnamon time. Sorry, cinnamon. Sorry, synonym. It's cinnamon time.
Cinnamon time.
Cinnamon.
I did it.
Cinnamon.
Definition on your device.
All right.
Then
Synonym
on your
for
device.
the random word. Okay.
Done.
So a synonym for going fast on a tandem bike.
So hard.
You must submit. You must do it now.
Well, that's close.
I know the pressure when she starts talking. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm not ready.
Yeah. Well, and I get on track to do one, and then I'm like, wait, no, I don't want to do that, and then I change my mind halfway through.
Choose the word that is super matchy with
Hi, Speedy.
We're fun. I keep like trying to think about who like made these two, but then it's so
Yeah.
quick.
I can't tell. And every time I guess, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
There was a tie. So
Look at all the ties.
So I'm just super fun.
Yeah.
You're non-committal.
Oh, okay.
Woo, Marissa. That was a close one, y'all. We were all really close.
Yeah.
now we have a brand new word and definition. Let's use it.
Here we go.
Write a sentence containing the word on your device. Writing tip: using too many adjectives can be a terrible, foolish, confusing, pretentious mistake. Let's survey the sentences.
Ooh.
Oh no.
I love that we take the fake word and then like do different tenses of it too. It's like, what is that supposed to look like?
I love when it gets turned into a verb. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Rudy, time to vote.
I didn't have any time to give y'all likes. Oh, never mind. It came back.
Yeah, sometimes I'm like liking and then it disappears.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I got it back.
It's romantic until it isn't.
Ooh,
Savannah.
I support that.
And voila! You've made an important contribution to the history of language. Oh, and now we get to see who won.
yes, finally!
Wow.
Right.
That is the comeback of the
Yeah.
lifetime.
Savannah. I just looked up Twoom also, y'all, and apparently it's a electronica band based in Barcelona. Who knew?
Ooh.
Everybody go check out Twoom.
Now you know.
Hi there.
Donate to Big Brothers Big Sisters. You learn something new.
Heavy with
Every
words
time you learn a new word, give me $5.
in a sexual way. Like, okay, one for you, okay? Ooh, a fresh batch of piping hot wordsmiths. In the dictionarium, you will take a funky new word and give it a personality by defining it, renaming it, and popping it into a sentence. You vote on your favorite answers, so this is a popularity contest, but for words. If you want to play along, join the audience by entering the room code. Let's get started.
Are we synonyming?
Right now, you're getting a new phrase.
Oh, phrase.
Now you're going to write a definition for the slang on your device.
These ones are cute.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
All right.
If you're not sure what to write, I say take a deep breath and take a big swing. You might just hit it out of the park.
I feel like they give us way too much time on this first round.
Right.
And then they don't give us enough time on the other two.
Yeah.
It's increasingly harder.
Yeah.
There we go.
Show me the money, honey.
Oh. Yeah.
Like that.
There are a few wages.
Oh, I love that.
It's like the last sock in the dryer or
Yeah.
something.
Okay, the time has come to vote. Pick the definition you think should be recorded in the official dictionarium.
It did it again.
Don't forget, you can like any definition.
Oh, there we go.
Don't tell me I can like stuff if she's taking away the like buttons.
I know.
And the winning definition is...
Woo.
Nice.
Yeah. Tell Savannah.
Just had to warm up a little bit.
There you go.
Took me 7 rounds, but just had to warm up a bit.
You did it. Look at that cute little smile on that little letter.
Round 2, let's rock. Give me a new phrase that could mean the same thing as the definition on your device. This round is quick, so please write fast.
Ah.
The timer is low. Submit quickly.
I panicked. Nope.
Yeah, she does warn you, like, this round's quick. I'm like, I need more time.
I know it is.
You're just like, listening to her tell you don't have very much time.
Exactly. It's like those games that like beep when things like get really down. And I'm like, this is too anxious making. I can't do this.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah.
is funny that we're always like
I'm the same
kind of
person.
on the same page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trinkets was kind of used. Lonely was used.
Yeah.
We're such good friends, y'all. Twinkets. I love that, Marissa.
You know, like if you ever, I mean, even if they're still attached to the shirt, they make that sound in the washing machine.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's when you wash quarters or something. And
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, this is not the game for me.
I know, I find this incredibly difficult compared to like even Quiplash, where you're also coming up with phrases, but they're not from
Yeah.
scratch.
Yeah.
They're, like from a package instead.
Yeah.
If you can't remember what the sentence is, it is a long sequence of things that end with a period. Like
Thank
lunch.
you.
Thank you.
Or like, yes, please help. This is a really good exercise in my lack of where my thumbs are on my phone. My awareness of where my thumbs are on my phone. There's my sentence.
You must submit your sentences very, very much right now.
Very, very much right now. Oh, I started to panic.
Yeah.
I could feel it counting down. I started to sweat.
Mhm.
Sentences.
so soothing. Sorry about that.
Free buttons.
We all had the same idea.
Twinkets. That's
Time
cute.
to vote.
This is the hard part too, I feel like.
The sentences are usually our best work.
Oh, come back, hearts. It won't let me like anything.
What other-
There we go.
There.
Just want to give out some likes.
And the winner is
Ooh, Savannah.
Ooh.
Yes.
Thanks, audience, for the love. If you gave me the love.
put it all
Wash
together,
your Romans raisins. That's so funny.
the dictionarium. But now let's see who got the most points.
Woo, Savannah.
Ooh.
I want to like have this be my side job to like come up with funny things for this or like write cards for like apples to apples and stuff like
Yes.
that. Like, so cute.
All right, probably put at least one more game in.
Okay.
Our, no, top on and warn us.
Hot dog. You are all glorious. In the dictionarium, you will collectively create a dictionary entry for a fictitious word.
Since it's 24 hours, y'all are literally playing games until midnight tonight. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Woo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Play.
Yes, like the next couple hours, we have a couple of guest people. We've got Apples to Apples coming up, and we've got Chris playing Madden for us.
And, yeah, and 2K.
And then we have Adam, who's floating around the Facebook comments, I think, playing Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Ooh.
For the audience watching, if you want to play along, you're writing a definition for the word jarmbling. Jarmbling.
These are such charming words.
Creating new words is there's no way you can spell them wrong. Let's see what we have.
Same answer, pretty much. I like that a lot.
Sounds
And
good.
now it's time to vote. Pick your favorite definition and quietly admire the rest. Don't forget, you can like any definition.
Give me the like, lady. The option.
And the winning definition to be recorded forever in the dictionarium is
You are killing it, Savannah. You just had to
Yeah.
Yes, I did. I just had to get those rounds out of the way.
Yes.
Okay.
synonym
I love these little dinosaur boys. They're my favorite.
word. Write down a new word.
when it's like the dinosaurs weren't enough, then they had to have the robot like holding the little thing.
Mm-hmm. They don't really go with the theme, but I like them there.
So again, audience, if you're wanting to play along, you're going to be writing a synonym for when your arm is trembling trying to open a jar. Come up with a word that could be a synonym for that.
Quick, submit. Time is almost up.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
No, I didn't.
I did not get one in.
I missed
I
it.
didn't.
I missed it. I missed it. Yeah.
Do you have a half a word? I wonder if it's a half a word.
Who had the best almost?
Yeah.
Okay, almost everybody did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to include the audience.
Half a word.
I love when sometimes we just don't have any clues.
Lid wiggle. That's one of the words from the audience. I like that one.
Yeah.
A tie happened, so I picked
Nice, Bethany.
Now,
That's
I
funny.
have this new word and definition.
All right, y'all.
The piping hot
Let's do it.
Write a sentence using the word on your device.
All right.
It may help you to think of the sentence as a word caterpillar, or I don't know, maybe not.
For those watching along, you're going to be using Jello Waggle in a sentence. Leave a sentence in the comments if you'd like to play along.
Yeah.
I would love to see what you come up with.
This one's making me hungry. The Jello waggling was
Let's
Like
vote on
3 pickle related answers.
I know.
I love this one. I think this one's my favorite.
We're all canning pickles.
Yeah.
Do y'all like pickles? I love pickles. I know that they're, it's like you either hate them or you love them. But I
I
know that
love pickles.
and the
cool.
winning
Everyone here's a pickle fan.
My friend was literally just at the grocery store, like rating kinds of pickles on like her Instagram story the other day.
Yeah.
Savannah, man, don't call it a comeback.
Listen.
Thank you for your contribution. Wait,
Jarbling.
probably care about the points, right?
Google does not have something that is jarbling. That
Yeah, Bethany.
Ooh, almost close.
Yeah.
I feel like the points are a little arbitrary. Good job.
Thick fur.
We can't quite tell where the audience is or how many audience people are in it. Like,
Mhm.
we can see how many likes things got, but not like all of them.
Mhm.
All right, Noah, can we fit one more in or the time to switch? Got a private chat.
Answer quickly.
All right, let's
Let's
do it.
one more.
Let's do it. Let's do it. All right.
Rock it out.
Brain exercise at 10 a.m.
Welcome to the dictionary.
What a way to start your Sunday.
Yeah.
Nonsense words.
I know. I've got lots more games to play today. I better up my performance level.
What's next right after this one?
Apples to apples.
Okay.
And popping it into a
So you don't have to make up words. You just have to argue about them.
True. That's
I
true.
love that.
contest, but for words.
I haven't played Apples to Apples in forever. I'm excited to watch that.
Yeah.
I had to like refresh my memory on like the
Yeah.
rules. It's like, oh right, yes, now it's all coming back to me.
Are y'all playing virtually or do you all have just like boxes or
Now we all have boxes.
that's awesome.
Oh, that's so fun.
The only physical game we have in this 24-hour cycle.
I'll have to check out this Jackbox website. This seems like it has a bunch of fun games on it.
Yeah. You can get like party packs, and they're all kind of like a web app, or not a web app, but desktop app game. Or if you have like a console. Ooh. This is a
In
weird.
the audience, you are writing a definition for SMERME, SMERME.
That was a good guess on how to say that one, Savannah. So you can buy a part. So did we just select which games we wanted to play, I guess, Marissa? That's awesome.
Mhm.
That's super cool. I love those.
Yeah, I think we have 4 or 5 total. We might be doubling up on one. Yeah. We've got Drawful, we got Dictionarium, we had Quiplash just to kick off this whole 24-hour cycle, and one that I forgot. Fibbage, where you lie to each other for entertainment.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Or did you miss it?
my sentence is not complete. pretend like I was trying to write out the word mermaid, but it says me.
Oh.
I'm boring them. These are cute.
Time has come to vote. Choose the definition that best fits the word. Or, the one that makes your heart sing. Frankly, my heart never
I
shuts.
love like when we come up with very different things.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I also love when we come up with the
I
same
was thinking instead of
time.
smarmy, you're smarmy. You're bored. So you're like, it's not so great. It's not as fun.
Smarmy was what I thought when I said that out loud. I was like, this sounds like smarmy.
Yeah.
And the winning definition
Wow.
guarded forever in the dictionarium is
Woo.
Ooh.
Excellent. Definitely sweeping the floor.
Yeah.
Or whatever our word was, twom.
this dictionary entry needs some synonyms to flesh it out. Ew, flesh. Write down a fresh new word to pair with the fresh new definition on your device. This round is
Okay.
your hand and your brain must also be speedy.
Yee, I can't be speedy. Oh.
Time is running
Oh,
out.
I almost didn't get it in.
Yes. I had to make sure that I wasn't like just basically rewriting the same word.
No,
Words.
mine's punny.
Good.
Choose the word that best fits the definition.
Oh.
Lorelai.
That's cute. A swindler. That's funny, Mom. You're funny. Oh, come on, guys. Lionfish. Is that too like aquarium-y?
Yeah.
That was cute. Come on now. Bibfish. That's cute too, Tracy. I love that.
That's what I thought you were talking about.
No, a lionfish is
Yes,
a type of
Tracy.
fish. Good
Yeah.
job.
Stina had a better answer though. It was fin fibber.
Oh, that's cute.
Similar.
Definition. Let's use it. Write a sentence that incorporates the word on your device.
Bibfish. Meaning a lying or a swindling mermaid. Oh my gosh, this is tough. All right.
Just very
Whoa.
story.
Just a reminder for those of you watching and considering donating, we do have prize levels available for you all. You can, of course, choose any amount that you feel led to give, but we do have, if you donate 50, you'll get socks designed by our very own Noah that you saw earlier talking to us. $150, you'll get a coaster decorated by one of our littles. They're awesome. I have one at my house and I absolutely love it. And then $250, you'll get an event t-shirt. $500 entry for VIP tickets for our Big Heights rooftop crawl, and $12.50 is a custom decorated bowling pin.
Never trust a fib fish.
Also, a mermaid named Nancy is my new favorite thing. Nancy the mermaid.
That's a great name. I like the Peter Pan reference. That's good.
Thank you.
Jen's watching. Hi, Jen.
Yeah.
What's up?
Good morning, Jen.
It's like a Big Brothers Big Sisters roll call.
Yeah. Chris was on at like 3 a.m. this morning too.
Yeah. He'll be on at 1 p.m. He's
Yeah.
on twice today. Yeah.
I think Aaron's playing apples to apples.
Mhm.
Smear me.
Add it all up and you've got a big
I love that.
word. Thank you. But now let's see who got the most
The
points.
pictures are dramatically irrelevant to what we decide every time.
Tracy!
Yay!
Yay!
At the very end.
We've
Yes,
all won
you pulled
one.
through.
Yeah.
Yay! We've all won. Yay
Yay.
us!
Yay. That was fun. I liked that
so
game.
Congratulations to Tracy in the end. What an excellent crossover to adding new folks into the stream and moving on to Apples, as you've heard mentioned. So thank you all for playing Dictionarium. Those of you who this was our last Jackbox of the day, thank you so much. We very much appreciate it. And I know some of you have a break, so I am going to clap to video, let you guys go, let the other folks in, and Tracy, you'll take over after that.
Sounds
Bye,
good.
everyone. I had fun.
Bye. Thanks for watching.
Bye, folks.
Hello.
Hi, everybody. Hey, welcome to the 11 o'clock hour of Game for Kids' Sake, which is supporting Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee. Sadly, we had to cancel Bowl for Kids' Sake due to COVID, but we all get to play digitally with each other, and we're about to play Apples to Apples. We all have like our own set of cards, so there might be some overlap in answers, but that will be kind of fun, I think, right?
Yeah.
My name's Tracy. I'm with the Mentor 2.0 team. Does everybody else want to introduce themselves real quick before we get started?
Sure. I'm Whitney Baker, and I'm also with the Mentor 2.0 team.
Hi, y'all. I'm Mia King, and I'm also with the Mentor 2.0 team as well.
Oh no.
We lost Mia.
And we lost Mia.
She was like, I don't want to introduce myself.
She said, I'm not with the Mentor 2.0 team. And
I don't belong here.
What I will suggest doing is just going ahead, do the housekeeping, start, and I'll let her back in if she gets back in.
Got it. Awesome. All right. So while we're waiting on Mandy to get back, just, more quick information. So again, this is for Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee. We're fundraising and playing games. And, thank you so much for tuning in and being a part of this crazy 24-hour experience with us. If you would like to donate, please do. Any little bit helps. You can go to tennesseebig.org/games, or you can text games to 865-290-7762. That information is down at the bottom of our screen. I think Apples to Apples is kind of a perfect game for us because it's such a good game for our matches to play together digitally and in person when that gets to happen again one day when it's safe. And I think the three of us are Mentor 2.0, and we love our kids and our mentors. And so any donation or support will help. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. So everybody, we all know how to play Apples to Apples, right?
Yes.
Okay. I had to refresh myself on the rules this morning. It's been so long since I've played. But yeah, it should be fun. I'll be the first judge. so we can get started. I wonder, is Mandy coming back?
I am not certain. If she is, we will get her in. So I think go ahead and start.
All right. Awesome.
But before you do, I just want to give a quick shout out to Greta and Jonathan for making donations. We are very, very thankful for you guys.
Yeah.
Awesome to have you.
Yay. Yeah, thank you. All right, so we'll get started. Okay. So the first green card, I'm going to choose victorious, which means triumphant, successful, or winning. Victorious.
Okay.
All right. So pick your red card. I'll give you a second to choose from your deck, and we'll get it going.
I have an interesting hand here.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I actually have a great answer for this card in my hand. Remember, it doesn't have to make sense. You can argue something ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay, I think I picked mine.
Okay.
Okay. I think I picked mine.
Okay. So confident, Whitney. So confident. All right.
We just show them up to the camera?
Yeah, tell me what so take your turn, tell me what they are, and argue why it means victorious.
Okay. So mine is birth. And the quote is, giving birth is like taking your lower lip and forcing it over your head. Well, I think since we're all women here, I think, giving birth is definitely a beautiful and victorious thing. And hopefully one of these days I'll be able to have my own children. So I think that's great. A great answer.
Yeah.
Birth.
Yeah. I like it. All right, Whitney, what's yours?
Can you hear and see me?
Yeah.
Okay. I lost you guys for a second.
Oh, okay. All right. It's your turn, Whitney. What's your
Okay. So I'm going to hold it up to the camera.
Yeah.
Okay. My answer is
just say what it is.
okay. Technological struggles. Bounty hunter.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Got a little.
Yeah. Whitney's having some technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Whitney, you're frozen if you can hear us.
Oh, goodness. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I happen to have my own set of cards here.
Okay.
I'm going to run and go get them and come back and play with y'all. Be right back. Talk amongst yourselves for just a little bit. And I tell you what, now's a good timestamp for that.
Great. Awesome. Okay. So as Noah just showed, we have one of our flash prizes, which is a Yeti can cooler. I have one. It's awesome. It's like this thing that you put a can of soda or whatever in, and it keeps it nice and cold while you're out on a hot summer day, being socially distant right now, of course. All donations, all $50 and up donations during the rest of us playing Apples to Apples will get a Yeti can cooler. So 11:11 now, make a wish, 11:11. But until noon, if you donate $50 or more, you get a Yeti can cooler. So please donate. Please consider donating. We would really appreciate it. And if you're just tuning in, we're having some technical difficulties. We've lost 2 of our players so far. So Mia and I are waiting for Noah to return with his cards of Apples to Apples so we can continue to play this fun game. I'll share mine. Our current green card is victorious, and I had the perfect answer. It's the last man on earth.
Oh, yeah, solid.
I like that. Like
he was victorious because he was the last man standing. So
opening up a fresh pack.
Ooh,
never before opened. So all of these cards are wrapped. So hit it. I'll just pull out at random.
Yeah. So my answer, Noah, was birth.
Okay.
Since it was 3 women on here, I was like, that's definitely, a triumphant thing and a beautiful thing. And I think giving birth is very painful, but also a very victorious thing as well.
Yeah.
All right. I will choose, just for the fun of it,
Sure.
this top card that is Andy Samberg,
Okay.
because
sure.
he was the first card that I saw. In the mix, he's always there, and he seems to be all over the place now. Very successful. Lonely Island is still blowing up, and Brooklyn Nine-Nine, very popular. So
Yeah, sure.
it actually gives his a small bit of his resume on this card. So there you go.
Nice.
I like it.
Well, even though I do love Andy Samberg very much, I'm gonna have to give it to you. I think the answer was thoughtful.
Yes.
So, handing the green card to you. You got one card.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, Mia, do you want to go next?
Sure. It looks like somebody's trying to join back.
Join. Yeah.
It seems that Whitney's really trying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say this is a common occurrence on meetings with Whitney. Me and I and our other teammate Jake, who's not here with us today, we constantly are just watching her screen freeze. So
I will say, the mystery person who just texted me, yes, feel free to go ahead and hop in.
Yeah.
So someone will be along shortly.
Yeah.
Who has their own copy, but I will play until then.
Awesome.
Cool.
All right, what's our green card?
My green card is grouchy.
Okay.
And the descriptive words here are grumpy, complaining, and surly.
Okay.
Grouchy.
Okay. I've got the perfect one.
I'm going to try a tack of just taking the top card and seeing if I can make an argument from it.
Okay. I like it.
Yeah. All right. Are we going? Okay.
Yeah.
So you may or may not be familiar with this character, but I just happen to have Smaug, the very angry, dragon from The Hobbit. Nothing makes him happy, even all of the treasure that he gets to live with and covet. So he's pretty grouchy all the time, especially when Bilbo shows up and tries to ruin his life.
Okay.
And I have, for your approval, Wee Man, who is Jason Acuna, a 4-foot-tall stuntman and skateboarder who appeared on MTV. He's a little crazy.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, sure.
He's being on MTV for that long and getting hit that many times, that would make you rough.
Yeah, definitely. And a lot of injuries too. So
yes.
So Noah, I like your argument. I'm gonna give you this beautiful green card.
Hey,
nice.
Awesome.
And we're all a little grouchy. We're all having to stay home to be safe. We're all a little grouchy right now. So
Indeed.
Totally works. Totally
We're
works.
gonna try and add Whitney back in.
Okay.
Cool.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Welcome back.
I
made it.
I will stick around. All right. At least and we'll see if another person drops in. And then I might drop off. All right.
All right. Noah, do you want to pick a green card?
I would love to.
Okay.
My green card is vivid, which intense, powerful, full of life.
For those just tuning in, this is Game for Kids' Sake in support of Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee. We're playing apples to apples. We've got some technical difficulties going on, but we're just pushing through and having fun. And please donate if you can. And reminder that anyone who donates makes a $50 or more donation, you guys get a Yeti can cooler for this hour. So nice little prize for you, especially for the summertime. All right, I'm good to go with mine.
I think I got my answer.
All right, hit it.
Okay. All right, mine is, even though it's dark, I would still also say that it's vivid, Gotham City. So
Okay.
the only thing that the card said is Batman's beat. which I also really enjoy. But I feel like Gotham City's really vivid and definitely powerful. There's definitely lots of powerful people in Gotham City.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
Mia, what you got?
So my answer is Mount Kilimanjaro, because a lot of people have taken that journey to try to climb that mountain. And yeah, I think it was definitely a good answer to choose for that.
All right. Whitney, how
All
about
right. My answer is Jamaica.
you? Okay.
Jamaica is very vivid. It's a very vivid place. It's a very vivid culture, very lively. So that was my selection.
I like that we went location based on all of them. Some fictional, some not. I will say the one that evokes the most to me is probably Kilimanjaro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like as it, from the Toto song, it just like that immediately came to mind, and I was like, there you go. It's evocative.
Yeah.
So green card to you, Mia.
Ooh, thank you.
And your answer matches your beautiful earrings.
Yes, got to.
Yeah. All right, Whitney, your turn for the green card.
Okay. Oh, I don't think we'll do that one. Graceful.
Grateful. Awesome.
Graceful. Like graceful. Elegant, supple, limber. Graceful.
Oh, I can't wait to just pull the top card off and make an argument from this.
Okay.
What were the choice words again on there, or the description words?
Yeah. Graceful, elegant, supple, limber.
Oh, there's
we have another person.
Hey.
Welcome.
I'm pretending to be Mandy, so
Okay.
I pretend I have blonde hair and I look a lot like Whitney.
Awesome. Glad to have you.
Thanks.
Noah, are you going to stick around and keep playing?
I'm going to give you this one just because I'm going to try and argue the top card entirely blind for graceful. So I will go ahead and do this and see what you guys think. And the answer is selfie stick.
Okay.
Because when you are trying to document life's lessons, you really want like a sweeping high angle lens to give yourself that elongated distance. You really want to be able to capture motion as it comes into your frame, and it just reaches out and allows full elongation. Selfie stick for graceful.
That was an excellent argument.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. All right. I'll go next because my answer also has the word self in it. It's self-driving cars. So, a lot of people have trouble parallel parking. And so I feel like for those of you who struggle with driving in general, a self-driving car is gracefully going to get you where you need to go, and especially help you park when so many people do that very ungracefully. So self-driving cars is my answer.
Very good.
That's good. That's good.
Great explanations.
Yeah. So mine is Batgirl.
Okay.
I'm like, I don't even know who this girl is, because I definitely watched Batman and all that, but I would assume she would be able to be like a partner in crime and fight gracefully as well and get the job done. So yeah.
Savannah, it seems like Savannah agrees with me that she cannot parallel park gracefully, and so self-driving cars would help her do so. So Savannah, you've got another vote for my card.
I like it.
Jen, do you have an answer for this card since you just joined us? Or
I didn't hear the card, so y'all skip me on this one. I'll hit the next one.
Okay.
Got it. Sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the self-driving car.
Yeah,
it was great. It was
solid choice.
And selfie stick, I mean, Batgirl, that was a very competitive answer for sure.
Yeah. Awesome.
Well, I will bow out gracefully from this game.
Yeah. Bye, Noah.
Bye, Noah.
See you in a bit. All right. If you guys are just tuning in with us, or for those that are, still chugging along with us, we're doing Game for Kids' Sake, supporting Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee, and we're playing Apples to Apples. We had some technical difficulties, but now we have Jen joining us playing. please donate if you can. Donate at tennesseepink.org/games or text games to 865-290-7762, which is just at the bottom of the screen if you forget. Thank you to those who've already donated. For those that might be thinking about donating, if you donate more than $50 or more today during this hour until noon, you get a free Yeti can cooler. So, but thank you guys for joining. All right. Oh, it's my turn to do a green card, I think. Or Jen, do you want to go and do a green card?
All right, green card. Rough, scratchy, uneven, jagged. Let me find my camera.
Okay.
Scratchy, uneven, jagged, rough.
Okay.
Got it.
All right. Got it.
Already got my answer.
Yeah.
Right, awesome.
Got it. Got it. All right. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay.
Toe jam.
Ooh.
Toe jam is rough and it hurts. And it stinks too.
Yeah.
So
That's rough.
not a fun thing to deal with. Not a fun.
Wow.
But yeah, there you go.
All right. I'll go
Right.
next. A car crash.
Ooh, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's rough. That's uneven. That's jagged.
Yeah.
All
All
right,
right.
Tracy.
My answer is garage bands. Like really
Yeah.
loud, terrible garage bands of like teenagers who don't know how to play instruments yet, trying to be rock stars.
Mhm.
That's rough.
Those are all rough. I will give you that, and all yucky in their own way. I'm going to go with Whitney because I can see that one too. But I loved all the convincing answers. Good job, Whitney.
Nice. All right. We'll start the round over again. Okay. So my green card is, ooh, this one's hard. I'm going to go with a hard one. Invisible, unseen, imperceptible, or hidden. Invisible.
I am ready.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do that one.
All right. We ready? Okay. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first. Secret societies.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mandy.
Hey, we got Mandy back. All right, Mandy, the green card is invisible.
Okay.
And Whitney just started sharing.
Yes.
Okay.
So, yeah, secret societies.
Yeah, I love that.
The comment is everybody wants to rule the world. So, the invisible secret societies that rule the world.
Yeah, I love that.
Okay, I'll go next. The ozone layer disappearing a little bit all the time.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah. All right, Mia, what's yours?
Wind power.
Okay.
You can feel it, but it's very powerful, especially if there's a storm coming in.
Yeah, absolutely. Mandy, do you have an answer, or are you going to jump in on the next one?
I'll jump in on the next one.
Sounds good. Okay. I love all of your answers, but I love the secret society. So Whitney, good. Yeah, I love a good like conspiracy theory secret society type historical story. So
Oh yeah.
yeah. Keep score of how many green cards you've had. Because or don't. We're just here to have a good time. Okay.
I'm keeping score. So.
Okay. All right. Mia, you're up.
Green card. Okay. Let's see. All right. So the word is empty. Bare, vacant, or unfilled. Empty. I feel like you can go in so many directions with this word.
But only out of the 5 that you can choose from.
Right.
I'm feeling pretty limited right now.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to ask. So we just have 5 in our hands.
Right.
Okay. Mine's all right.
Y'all ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go first. So mine's a stretch, but it's only because of like where we're at right now in our lives. So mine is homecoming. So any kind of homecoming event that anybody had planned or has planned right now is going to be empty. No one's showing up because of COVID and social distancing. So that's my answer.
Like it.
All right, I'll go next. Mine's also kind of a stretch, but also applicable. King Henry VIII. He had a lot of wives. He was searching for something in his spiritual life and his romantic life.
Yeah.
And so I would say he's very empty.
Yeah. Right. I like that too.
Yeah.
That's good, Whitney. It's gonna be hard to beat. I'm gonna go with beets because I hate them, and if every field of beets was empty, I think that would be fantastic.
Yeah. I like it.
I love that.
All right, I went with Swiss cheese because it's got some holes in it.
It's gonna be tough.
Missing
like
something.
Yeah.
So my green card actually goes to Whitney. I like her statement there.
Yay!
She's gonna sweep the game. I feel it.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, awesome. All right, for those of you just tuning in, this is Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee Game for Kids' Sake. We're playing apples to apples. And if you're wanting to support us, thanks for tuning in. Please donate. And we're just happy to be here. All right, Whitney, pick a green card.
All right. All right, my green card is ridiculous, preposterous, absurd, or ludicrous.
I already got my answer. Boom.
He's ready.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm ready too.
Yeah.
All right, are we good to go?
You ready?
I think so.
Okay, I'll go first. Fringe science, fringe. So the card says cybernetics, shapeshifters, parallel universes, mind control. Are you freaked out yet?
Yeah.
So science that is cool, but maybe not really science. Or take science to do it, but maybe no one should.
I'll go next. Mine was paleo diet. So I actually remember. I remember when Whitney was on the whole 30 diet. So this is perfect.
Oh man, Mia's playing to the audience.
Yeah.
She's playing.
And throwing a little shade.
Yes. It was stressful and ridiculous. Diets are just.
No, it was the worst experience I've ever had. It was definitely ridiculous.
Exactly. So there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm following up with that because I also have another situation where I know you think is ridiculous.
Oh no.
Going to the dentist.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Well, okay. So going to the dentist is also one of mine, but I'm going to go a different direction. That's one of the fun things about playing virtually. I'll just say the JFK assassination. We'll get serious here. Ridiculous.
Yes.
Ridiculous. And I just have a really bad hand. I'm sorry. My answers are also heavy.
Well, although I do think going to the dentist is ridiculous, it is also necessary. Paleo diet, I support all of you who make that decision out there. I will never make that decision again. It's ridiculous. Mia, you win.
Yes.
Yeah. I'd also like to point out that Noah really appreciated our last round for empty. He said the most esoteric answers of the whole day. So you're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. All right, Jen, you're up with the green card.
I'm up. Okay. Let's see. Puffy, swollen, billowy, bloated. Sorry, I cannot figure out which direction my camera is in. Puffy, swollen, bloated, billowy.
I'll just guess.
I don't love my answer, but I have one. So
Okay. I haven't loved really any of my answers, so I understand where you're coming from.
All right. Who wants to go first?
I'll go. I have measles. I would assume you get bumpy and look real gross with that. I wouldn't want that, so there you go.
I can go next because mine's kind of in the same vein as Mia's. Like, this is kind of gross. Leeches. I imagine them to be kind of swollen and gross. So that's
yeah. I'll go because mine is not like that at all. And the only reason I chose this one is because I think he's someone who is very cares very much about his appearance and his his looks, and, his body. So I think this would be rude to say about him. Mario Lopez, Saved by the Bell. He said he didn't look good. He wouldn't like that. So it's not accurate, but
All right, Mandy.
Okay, I went with a really, really good one. Niagara Falls. It's billowy, right? Like, I don't know, the water. It's
okay. It's okay. I'm going to go with Mia because as soon as she said measles, that's what I saw was puffy, swollen, bloated, gross. So, good job, Mia.
Yeah.
Thanks for putting that visual in my head. I really appreciate that this morning.
All right, Mandy, you're up with the green card.
Oh, okay. All right. Have we done absurd yet?
No.
Okay. Absurd, ridiculous, senseless, foolish.
Yep. Got mine.
Got mine.
Got mine as well.
Are we good to go?
Yep.
Okay. I'll go first. Net neutrality. It's the principle that all data on the internet should be treated equally, not subject to charges or regulation. So that like anything that anyone ever posts on the internet is true, is fact, is just equal to everything else that's on there. So net neutrality.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go. I have potty mouth. Because I feel like you can express yourself in a calm way instead of actually using not the greatest words. So potty mouth it is.
okay. I'll go next. I chose hummingbirds. Mainly because I'm pretty sure there's some kind of unknown, or it's a known fact. It's just like about like their like wingspan or like the speed. It's like a little absurd. I don't know the actual fact.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's something that's pretty ridiculous and like absurd.
So fast.
Yeah. So there's got to be something there that's factual. So I chose something.
Yeah.
That's a valid argument.
Yeah. Hey, everybody tuning in, who knew we were going to get some science as well as a bunch of Big Brothers Big Sisters team members playing game science.
Right.
I'm going with Bill Murray.
Oh, okay.
Groundhog Day, Ghostbusters, because sometimes in times like these, we need to sit down and watch something so absurd that it takes our mind off what's really going on. So strong contender right here, Bill Murray.
Yeah.
That's my answer.
Yeah. I would say foolish. She's kind of a senseless. Yeah. All right, Jen, I'll give it to you.
Yes.
This is an interesting way to play because you can like argue your, card.
Yeah. All right. Okay. My green card is fun loving. Playful, rollicking, or vivacious.
Oh,
That's interesting. I don't know if I would say fun-loving and vivacious are exactly the same thing, but I like it. So fun-loving.
All right, I think I'm ready.
Yep.
Tennessee Big shared that everyone's reaction to Hummingbird is just the kind of content we want. So, again, you're welcome. You're welcome. You know, please consider donating. We're fundraising for our amazing kids and our amazing volunteers and our families to try to help support them through this crazy time and beyond. So, all right, who's got a fun-loving card for me?
I do. Can
Okay.
I go? Ghost.
Okay.
Who doesn't love a friendly little ghost
Sure.
named Casper? Fun-loving, just sweet, kind-spirited, right? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that. I love a good ghost. All right. Who's next?
I guess I'll go. I have Kissing Booth.
Okay.
This actually makes me think of my teenager kids because they do a lot of touching and all that.
Yeah,
really gross, but
you know,
I guess this works in the category. So you
sure. There's some PDA that's fun loving for sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the Rolling Stones.
Okay.
They're pretty fun loving, pretty vivacious, I would say. Some good rock. So yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, Mandy, what's yours?
I went with baby showers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Very fun loving.
Oh,
Awesome.
I got the awe factor for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I think we lost Whitney.
Yeah.
Yep, we lost Whitney.
Oh boy.
But Jen, I'm gonna go with your answer. Yeah. And before we move on, just a quick hello to Lee and Jonathan who just joined us again. Thanks for supporting us. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Yeah, just thank you for being here with us. All right, Jen, Mia, what's your green card?
Let's see. Inappropriate. Not proper, tasteless, and unseemly.
Okay. Okay.
Ready.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, hey, Whitney.
Hey, Whitney.
Surprise.
So the word was inappropriate, not proper, tasteless, and unseemly.
Okay. Say that again.
Inappropriate,
Okay.
not proper, tasteless, and unseemly.
Okay. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, are you waiting on me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got you. Bart Simpson. I don't need to explain.
Yeah.
Mine's the opposite, but I think Bart Simpson, given the circumstances, would prove my point. My answer is crystal chandelier, because this is seen as something very fancy, but the card says a beautiful source of light, particularly at an elegant party when you're swinging on it. So I feel like someone like Bart Simpson would immediately make a crystal chandelier inappropriate.
Yes. Yes.
I can see it in my head right now, Tracy.
Yeah,
right.
And you could write sentences about it.
Yeah. You get in trouble. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go next. Graffiti. And I don't mean the beautiful artwork that's going up right now, but think more like, high school bathroom graffiti.
Yeah.
Never good, never kind, always a little inappropriate.
Yeah. Right.
All right. I picked daytime TV. I don't know if that'll offend someone, but at times I'm sure those shows can be inappropriate.
Yeah. Very
Sure.
true. Very true.
Sure.
Yeah.
Especially like in the early 90s. It was like
Yeah.
real inappropriate. Yeah.
Right.
For sure.
Well, Jen, I'll go with your answer and graffiti.
Man, 3 for 3, Jen.
Yes.
Killing it.
You
Killing it.
just decided to join us and because you just came to show up and show out, I guess.
I had to warm up for when I'm playing against Brent and Tyler because I definitely want to beat them later. So.
The last hour playing Jackbox games, goodness, that was rough. But I think I like warmed up, so
Awesome.
that's good. All right, if you're just tuning in or you're joining us, remember if you donate $50 or more in the hour, you got about 15 more minutes. You could get a Yeti can cooler. So thank you guys for being here with us. All right, Jen, it's your turn for a green card.
Okay. Useless, worthless, ineffective, unneeded. Useless.
Okay.
Worthless, ineffective, unneeded, useless. Oh, these are going to be awesome. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Mandy, you good?
Yep, I'm ready.
Whitney, you good?
Oh,
Okay.
gross. Okay.
All right. Tracy, you want to go first?
Sure. Oh man, I'm losing Whitney again. Okay, so when I first got this card, I thought it was just the object, but it is not. It's Apple, like the company. Yeah, I have an iPhone. I have Apple products. I'm on one right now, but a lot of people think that Apple products are useless. So that's why I don't agree, but I recognize that people are very divided on that. So Apple products. But it's funny because it just says apple, so I thought it meant just the fruit.
Yeah. I guess I'll just use this description for my argument here is hemlock, and it's a drink containing this poisonous herb led to the death of Socrates.
Okay. Mandy?
Sorry. I was letting that sink in. I went with blizzard because I hate the cold, and I think that extreme cold and winds and heavy snow is pretty useless because you can't do anything. You're trapped.
Okay, so I think Whitney's frozen. So I'm going to say that Mandy, people love to be in the snow, and they get snow days. So kids love snow days. I don't know that those are useless.
True.
And hemlock seemed pretty effective on Socrates. So I don't know that would be useless. And Tracy, I am of the yes. I'm going to go with apple.
Yeah.
That was good.
My opinion for myself, but I'll go with you, Tracy.
Awesome. All right, Mandy, green card. You're up.
Oh, okay. Ooh, flirtatious. Brazen, saucy, forward. Flirtatious.
Okay.
I feel like I'll get a lot of random things for this.
Yeah.
Did you hear the word, Whitney?
Flirtatious.
Okay.
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
I guess I'll go. I have Dr. Dre.
Okay.
Dr. Dre, yes, his music was phenomenal, but also he was flexing his muscles all the time to get the album releases and get the money. So there you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Gotta work it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go next. I have bonbons. Which I've never had, but I've always heard is associated with love and flirtation and getting something sweet for your sweet. So I'm going to say bonbons.
I like that. I like it.
Yeah. All All right. I'll go. So mine is, go with me on this.
Okay.
Mine's Snoopy, like the dog Snoopy from the Peanuts. So like he was kind of a handful for Charlie Brown, and Charlie Brown knew the real Snoopy, but Snoopy was pretty flirty with everybody else and like made everybody think that he was, you know, this sweet, you know, well-behaved dog. So
He
Snoopy.
did. Yeah,
True.
I can see that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Me next.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have a applicable card, but I don't really want to play it. I'm going to play it anyway. It's my love life. I'm going to remove the my and say everyone's love life. Because flirtation is usually needed.
But wait,
So-
is it my love life?
Maybe yours. Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Your-
Mm.
It's love life. So
Okay, but I'm married. So my married love
All right,
life.
you can still
yeah, you guys can still flirt with each other.
Yeah,
Right.
get him some bonbons. You good?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Listen to some Dr. Dre and get him
Yeah,
some bonbons.
Exactly. Exactly.
Perfect date night.
Oh my word, you guys! I didn't know. I knew this would be one of those. I have no idea what to pick. Because like, if I pick my love life, all right, my love life is flirtation.
Yeah.
Good.
Flirtation, maybe.
Yeah. All right, Whitney, you're up.
Okay.
We got about 10 minutes, so I think we can probably get one more round in, maybe.
Okay. Shiny, reflective, gleaming, and polished.
What is it?
Shiny, reflective, gleaming, or polished.
Can I just say, by the way, that I should have played my being in love card for flirtatious and totally did not. I did not. But I don't know. Maybe I'm still liking the bonbon answer more.
All right, we ready?
Yeah.
Okay, who's gonna go first?
I'll go first.
Okay.
I said it was shiny, right?
Yeah, shiny.
Okay. All right. So follow me on this, okay?
Okay.
Saturn and all its rings.
Okay.
Rings.
I like the connection there.
Yeah.
Shot in the dark.
Yeah. Okay, so mine's ridiculous. Go with me.
Okay.
So I didn't have anything that was shiny, but this person holds something that is shiny.
Okay.
It's Vlad the Impaler
Oh.
that inspired Bram Stoker's Dracula, who put his, who impaled his enemies on spikes. And so I'm imagining his weapons being very shiny. Like Dracula, like at nighttime under the moonlight, shiny,
Yeah.
I see where you're going with that trade.
Very real.
what I had.
Sell it. You're good. That's good.
Mine is 401k.
Oh, yeah.
That's a milestone to hit.
Yeah.
So that's pretty important.
Yeah. Yeah. We all hope that's pretty shiny in our lives.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
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 All right, this is my hair. So I guess that could be your hair, but I thought of it as your hair because it is very shiny and yellow and like the sun, glistens off of it.
Yeah.
Wow, Andy.
Trying to butter your sister up to get her.
Right.
That's right. That's right.
Well, I joke all the time because like bugs will fly into my head and I'm like, I think
Yes.
it's a light. Like it's not a light. Gosh, shiny. I think I'm gonna go with a 401k.
Yeah.
Woo,
Nice.
yes.
We all want a shining one of those.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. Awesome.
That's good, Mia.
Yeah. All right. Next green card. Let's try to move a little quick so everybody else gets another turn. All right. Well liked. Popular, favored, treasured. Well liked. Okay.
All right.
If you're tuning in, you got about 8 minutes left to donate $50 or more to Big Brothers Big Sisters. Get a Yeti can cooler. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're happy to be here. All right. Is everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Go for it. Somebody jump in.
All right. You just got to go with Dr. Seuss.
Sure.
Yeah.
You know, everybody
Sure.
loves it.
Sure. Yeah. All right.
Go ahead, Whitney.
The Williams sisters, the tennis champion.
Yeah.
Like,
Sure. Yeah. For sure.
Okay, I was going to go with corn on the cob. It's summer. It's a favorite.
Yeah.
Yes.
I do
All
love
things
corn.
being outside.
Yeah. All right.
And mine is survivalists.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to go with Dr. Seuss.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna have to go with Dr. Seuss. I don't think
Beat that one.
I don't think anybody has any negative feelings toward Dr. Seuss.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
All right, Mia, what's your green card?
Let's see. Downy. Fluffy, feathery, or fleecy.
No.
Downy.
Fluffy again.
Ooh.
I'm good. I got mine.
Ooh.
oh dear.
Yeah. This is going to be a stretch.
Wow.
They're all very serious.
Okay. Is everybody good? Still choosing?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll go. So mine is internet kitties. Because like, who doesn't want to pet a bunch of fluffy, adorable kittens doing silly things on the internet?
Yeah.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to say it must be close to lunchtime because it's another food. Baked potatoes.
Yeah.
Well, because I'm going to just say make them, kind of fluffy and then throw some, I don't know, bacon bits and cheese and sour cream and fluff it all up and make it lovely. Yeah, so
Yeah.
baked potatoes. Go with
good.
me here.
Yeah.
Mine's along those lines. I've got Chinatown, and what I was thinking was like delicious, fluffy rice.
Mm, okay.
Yeah. Or like dumplings. Or
Yeah.
like,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, is Whitney frozen?
Looks like it.
Oh no.
I think she had a really good card too.
Yeah. It looks like it.
Oh no. All right.
Okay. Well, I'll choose Jen because I love me some
Yeah.
baked potatoes.
That's
So,
correct.
so good. So
Correct. Correct. All right, Jen, what's your green card?
Okay.
5 minutes. 5 minutes left.
Okay.
5 minutes left to donate $50 or more to get a Yeti can cooler.
Woo, woo.
All right.
Whitney's back.
All right, Whitney's back. Okay. My card is cranky, crabby, cantankerous, or grouchy. There's like the word cantankerous.
Yeah.
So cranky, crabby, cantankerous, grouchy.
Yeah.
Also a mouthful.
Okay. Yeah, Whitney's frozen again. She just, girl, like,
At least it freezes on a nice shot of her.
I know. Mine is never like that.
Whitney's the MVP. She just keeps trying. She just keeps trying.
Yeah.
All right. Are we ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Mine is, this is more like this would make someone feel this way. Computer crash.
Mm-hmm.
I got Whitney's feeling right now.
Yeah, exactly. Like computer crash, right? Especially in this day and age.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
He says my answer for crazy is my internet connection. Computer crash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was probably going to win.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Mine is along those same lines, and I also picked mammogram because I feel like that's
Yeah.
not an exciting thing, but it's very important to get that checked out.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
I went with slivers, also known as splinters.
Mm.
You're going to be real cranky.
Very cantankerous. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. Whitney, do you have a card for Cranky?
Well, yeah, I sent it in the chat. It was a make my own, and I was like, my internet connection.
Oh, yeah.
I am going to go with Mandy. And
Yay!
when you've got a child that has a splinter, you will know it cranky, crabby, grouchy, all in one. So perfect answer.
Awesome.
This was fun, guys.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you all.
Good? Yay!
Yeah.
All right.
was
Did everybody keep counting
delightful.
their green cards? I feel like Whitney or Jen, you guys are the winners, right?
Yeah.
4.
Oh, we tied.
Tied for first.
Woohoo.
Yay!
Awesome.
Thank you all for playing.
course.
Jen, we'll see you on the next Apples to Apples, and
Right,
basically
4
we'll see you throughout other points throughout the day. And everybody else,
Yeah.
enjoy. Have a great rest of your
Yeah.
day.
I'll be back later. Bye, guys. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, I'm Brent Wall, CEO of Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee. I'm so grateful to those of you who are tuning into Game for Kids' Sake, an epic 24-hour gaming marathon. To those of you who are joining in lieu of Bowl for Kids' Sake, thank you for your continued support during this crisis. And thank you to everyone else who is tuning in to this event. If it's your first time connecting with Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee, know that your efforts will help keep kids connected through a one-to-one mentor during the pandemic and beyond. It will also help us connect families with essential services. As you might imagine, Game for Kids' Sake is a big experiment for us, and we're so happy that you're along for the ride. Thank you for joining us.
Un niño, un mentor y un momento pueden liberar un potencial infinito. Un instante de sinceridad. Un chiste privado. ¿Eres uno de los que se unirán a una revolución para cambiar 2 vidas? 30,000 jóvenes esperan. Ayuda a uno de ellos. Llegó el momento. Conviértete en un Big hoy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are halfway through Game for Kids' Sake. We have been doing this for 12 hours. We have 12 more to go. And we are coming up on our first guest streamer of the day. This is the Rex Tano. We're going to be picking up his Switch stream for Star Wars Battlefront 2. Just wanted to remind you guys that if you donate $50 or more, you are eligible for these wonderful bowling pin Argyle socks. They were Bowl for Kids' Sake related, but we would love to get them in your hands now for the final fundraiser of the season, Game for Kids' Sake. Take a look. Thank Rex Tano for being here. We're going to give one more shout out to our sponsors for this hour and then pick up his stream. Enjoy.
D-Train said, all right, brother, gotta head out. Have a fantastic stream. Bye, D-Train.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for donating yesterday.
I'm interested to hear all the knowledge you have to share with me. Dude, that's tight. Yesterday was just a good day overall.
It was a
just-
great day yesterday.
There was a good vibe in the air. It was just a nice day.
I agree.
I know. I got to go work on Yolanda's bike. I'm going to work today.
Who is Yolanda?
I don't know. Some person, bike shop, some customer at the bike shop. Didn't we? Wasn't it you? I think it was Friday, maybe. Maybe it was yesterday. Didn't we come across somebody named Yolanda on the game?
I have no idea.
No, Yolanda came up at some point. But I have to go finish fixing this lady's bike. Her name's Yolanda. I go to work today. And then if it doesn't rain, I'll need a group ride. So that'll be fun.
A group ride as in bikes?
Yeah. We'll take, so Saturdays are mountain days.
Oh,
and
boy.
Sundays are green
Well,
days.
hang on a second. We are on.
Oot.
Hello, everybody. I am the Rex Tano. My name is Adam. For those of you that may know me, I work with United Way. So we have a long-standing partnership with Big Brothers Big Sisters, and I'm very honored to be one of the hours of this 24-hour stream. We've actually been doing streams all week for Big Brothers Big Sisters. We've raised $300, $302 so far. I'm currently streaming on Twitch. So if you are on Twitch and you do !big, we are doing that. And if you donate $12 or more during my hour, either if you donate through the main group on Facebook or wherever else Big Brothers Big Sisters is hosting this, if Noah gives me a name saying, hey, they donated $12 or more, I'll give you a Steam key. That is a free game on PC. Right now, we are here with our friend Snowy the Strong. But let me go ahead. I'll go ahead and I have a whole thing set up for Facebook. So let me get that shared. Ugh. So you guys are halfway there. I was up at the beginning of this the 12 hours. So I'm very excited to be here for the halfway point. Let me go ahead and hit that. Right. So we'll go ahead and we'll get rid of that though. We are currently playing Battlefront 2. This is Star Wars, for those of you that may not know it. But yeah, we've been doing different... here, I'll put the link for the Facebook so that everybody can see it in my chat. That's where they are hosting everything. But welcome, everybody that was hanging out. I appreciate being part and fun. Everybody back out real quick. Everybody, if we could back out real quick. We're going to switch over to another era. So, but I've been following along with the Game for Kids' Sake event today, and it looks like you guys have had everything from yoga to Jackbox games, and it's been really interesting. I was there at the launch of the event. They did some awesome Jackbox stuff. And then I woke up, and when I woke up, they were doing yoga, and I was like,
That's
this is awesome.
Awesome. That's so cool.
So
I love that.
They've got a partnership. They have a partnership that if you take, I think it's if you take some classes with them, they get a certain amount of the proceeds or something like that.
That's super cool.
So
I
it's
love
really
yoga.
awesome that they're able to do that. But I'm going to move this so I can see the chat for Facebook. If anybody has any questions on Facebook for us, please feel free to let me know. We are very excited to be part of this for the next hour. And then I think we have a really awesome next group coming in. So I'm very excited. Okay, so chat either on Twitch or on Facebook. Would you like to do Galactic Republic, Rebel Alliance, or Resistance era for the light side? Let's get it going. We're gonna rock and roll.
Walk and roll. Love that restaurant.
Did you go there? Walk and roll?
I've
in Oak
been
Ridge.
to one. There's one here in like 2 minutes from the shop.
In the borough?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah, if you go
did not know
down
that.
Church Street, there's a Kroger on your
Resistance?
right,
Okay.
and it's there.
First person that said something was Turtle. Turtle was the first person to say something. He said resistance.
Get it, Turtle.
So we're playing resistance.
There you go.
And we're not on Jakku because we're not dealing with we don't have Krungle in chat. If Krungle was in chat, then we would definitely have an issue of getting Jakku first.
Didn't we get Jakku last night, yesterday morning at some point?
Yeah, we had Jakku.
It's like I feel like we
Nope,
had...
we're doing resistance. What we can do is we can do
Resistance.
30 minutes. We can do 30 minutes of resistance and then 30 minutes of Republic. How does that sound for everybody?
There you go.
Does that make everybody happier? But thank you guys for letting us be part of this awesome event. The Game for Kids' Sake event is a really awesome opportunity. Big Brothers Big Sisters, they had to close down a lot of their fundraising efforts due to COVID-19. So this is an awesome opportunity to get stuff going. This week we've been doing streams. On Sunday we did Madden and Battlefront. Monday we did Elder Scrolls Online and Madden. Thursday we did Battlefront 2 on Xbox and Madden. Friday we did the really big Overwatch party, and then yesterday we did Battlefront as well. So it's been a wild week. We've raised $302 this week for Big Brothers Big Sisters. So we're really excited. And again, if you guys donate during my hour, I have some Steam keys to give away. If you do $12 or more, you get a Steam key. So just let me know if you donate, and I'll message you to make sure. Party Penguin says, "I want to flex my Ray skin." Nice, the one that you have to do the stuff for.
The one that you got to do the thing with the thing with the stuff.
You got to do the thing where it's like the scavenger hunt on a planet. One of the planets.
I don't know. I know nothing about this game.
I know nothing.
I played this game
So do not.
the first 2 months it was out, and then
Ow!
Hadn't played it again until like 2 weeks ago.
Nice.
It is free.
Because it's free.
Because I had traded it in.
I was so
literally
surprised.
Traded it in, and then you were like, "Oh, we could stream this together." I'm like, "Oh crap!"
Yeah. Then all of a sudden, PS4 is like, "Oh, remember that game that you spent $70 on? We're giving it away for free." I was like, "Great." Feels so good. To be fair, I have, thousands and thousands of hours in this game at this point, so I'm not too upset that I spent $70 on it.
Sector lost.
Considering how much time I have gotten out of it.
Well, I mean, to me, it's like I spent the money on it. I went to the midnight release for it. My problem is,
me too.
Where I got disappointed was because I wanted PlayStation 2 Battlefront.
Yeah, you weren't gonna get that.
No, and I was hoping that would be the case, and I didn't with this one or the first one. So that's okay.
Nope, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. My bad.
I love it that I can hear you saying
Turtle
all this
says,
stuff, but it happens
I left
so late.
just to get water. And ended up getting to the shop, getting beer and Pringles for myself and some Pepsi and Twitch for my mom. Hey,
That
Pillow,
sounds
thank you
awesome.
so much for that follow. Welcome to the Knights of Tano. And welcome to our charity stream for Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee. We are currently being hosted by them on Facebook, and we are part of their Game for Kids' Sake event. They are raising money for all of the cool things that they do throughout the year. So if you are able and willing to donate, please let me know. We do have Steam keys to give out for anybody that donates $12 or more.
You're at what, 302?
BB-8 time, BB-8 time, BB-8
I
time.
love BB-8
Yes, we're at
in this
302.
game. I'm not even gonna lie.
302 out of our goal was $500. I knew that, I just wanted to have a big goal just in case.
Yeah.
But we reached $302, which is double what we made the last time we did a charity stream. So I am very proud of that. Very proud and very, very blessed that our community has stepped up to try to, help out Big Brothers Big Sisters with their Game for Kids' Sake event. Big shout out to Noah, who is part of like the planning process. I guess he's like the main guy that helped plan for this. He did a really great job getting everybody in information. He's doing a great job emceeing throughout today. So he was there at midnight helping everybody get set up, and I was like, oh gosh, that's
Bless his soul in there. Bless people like him.
You gotta have the people that actually organize it.
100%. That's awesome, though. I'm super glad that it's going so well.
Been watching the stream all night. Had to sleep around 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 a.m. Yeah, I definitely. I was there at the beginning, and they were playing Jackbox, and I was like, oh my gosh, I would join, but my brain is completely dead right now. I had just come home from a gig with my band, and so I was very, very tired. And like a real rock star, I was like, I'm going to bed soon after midnight.
After party is sleeping time.
Yeah, the after party for me was just to go to sleep.
You're a real rock star.
I know.
I love BB-8 in this game. I'm not even gonna lie.
At 8 a.m.
He's one of my favorites.
8 a.m. was about when I woke up.
I was not awake 8 a.m. your time. I was.
Somebody said something in the Facebook chat. Passion says Noah's the coolest. Yeah, I don't think I've met Noah in real life, but he seems pretty cool, and so I'm very, very thankful to be part of this event, and that you guys were willing to let me be a small part of it in our own way. You're incredibly thankful to you, the Rextano, and your community. Hey, we tried to make this fun and get people out here, so that's the goal of doing all this, is to try to raise awareness about what you guys do, as well as raise some money to help counter all the COVID stuff. COVID's been hard for everybody. Trying to figure out how to recover in different ways. I just love that this is what somebody was wanting to do. Twitch is such an interesting thing, and game streaming in general is such an interesting concept for raising money that I'm very excited that more people are getting into it. BB-8 is like the ultimate crowd control, 100%.
Yep. I love BB-8. I will play BB-8 every chance I get.
Everybody was really mad when he came into the game. They were like, we wanted Ahsoka. And I'm like, okay, but also, I mean, having...
She would have been cool, too. But...
Yeah, they were supposedly they were supposed to be working on her for a long time, and they, I guess they just finally ran out of time.
It happens.
But,
you want to know what really gets me in this game right now? Is I continually find myself fighting people because I am new, just fighting people that have been playing the game so long that their perks and things are so much stronger than what I can fight.
Yep.
Like,
and that's the thing. That's why people were so upset when the game launched, was that you could buy the loot boxes that had those cards in them.
Yeah.
And so everybody's like, it gives you an advantage, unlike like Fortnite, where it's just just the skin or whatever.
Overwatch, Fortnite,
Apex,
Fortnite,
Apex, where it's all just.
I would never.
It's all just cosmetic.
Yeah, I would never group this in with those. I mean, you get the same thing with this is something I would group in with like Call of Duty. Like it's the same exact.
Yeah.
Thing. It's somebody who's been playing longer.
And people got mad about Call of Duty.
That's just
it was just one of those things where like they got it. I think this was just the straw that broke the camel's back for a lot of people, and they're like, we're already so tired of loot boxes and like having to pay to be good at the game.
Yeah.
That this was the last straw for them, and it got to a point where Hawaii was banning the game because of gambling.
Oh my
they literally
Lord.
banned the game because they considered it gambling.
That's kind of
and I'm
insane.
like, oh gosh.
Yeah, that's not it.
It was crazy, and it made the game come out with a really bad reputation.
Yeah.
But
I wish
this is such a beautiful game graphically
really
that
is.
I was really disappointed that that people treated it the way that they did.
I wish it had slightly better SBM like Call of Duty does, but
SBM
okay.
is what?
Skill-based matchmaking.
Oh no, they were very much against that from the very beginning. They said we are not doing competitive. We're not doing like you could have made this competitive and people would have done it.
100%. Well, Call of Duty has skill-based matchmaking, but it's not competitive. It's just so that you don't get frustrated with people who have been playing so long with all the unlocks. You're still around people who are.
The other problem that there was that the game was never free until they decided that the game was over, basically. Right. So when they announced that this game was like, we're done with the new. We're done with new content for right now. Like we're going to be working on Battlefield 5 and then Battlefront 3.
Like, they're doing a third one.
They just, I would assume so. They've not said anything, but with how much money this game could have made if they had just been,
bite the bullet and do
straight up. Yeah,
well, you have
they
this
had done
game
what
where it's
everybody asked them to.
Yeah, like the skill-based matchmaking in this, and then you have the whole role queue crap in Overwatch or League of Legends. It's always down to the same exact thing. What would suck about this game is...
Turtle says, I mean, paid loot boxes are 100% dying to drain your wallet. Yeah,
they are.
And I bet you money, though, that if they had done, like, okay, for example, if they had done 40 skins, right? If they had every skin they could think of, I bet you money that people would still get loot boxes if they were just getting emotes and skins because, like, I wanted them all. But, like, I also grinded. I grinded for all the skins that I had.
Yeah. In Apex, people buy skins even though you can just get them through loot boxes.
Yeah, you can either buy them out, like, straightforward, or you can, grind for them. And I think that both are reasonable. I am just dying. Brown says, I'm down for a Battlefront 3, but what would they add for Battlefront 3? They should have just added stuff to Battlefront 2.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
You want to know what's funny with that statement? My thought is the same with Overwatch 2.
Yeah.
But like
I feel like it's
Overwatch,
a little bit different for Overwatch because Overwatch has been out for almost 8 years now.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like it's kind of with my thought with Overwatch 2. It's like it's giving it a fresh kickoff with the new generation of video gamers.
And there's a whole new group of gamers that
How long has this been out?
This has been out since 2017. Like,
oh wow, this
about 3
really
years.
as old as I thought it was. Like
no, that's the problem.
Oh yeah, they
that's the
definitely
problem
don't need
is that the game.
Do a BFP.
Well, they just need to give it a break for a little while, and then come back with Battlefront 3 when Battlefield 6 flops.
I feel like they haven't had a good Battlefield game in a while.
They've not, and that's part of the problem is they took all the best devs from Battlefront 2 because this game was getting to a point where everybody was a fan of it. Like everybody was understanding what their goal was. And then they started taking all the devs from Battlefront 2 to Battlefield 6 because they're like, this is basically it. If Battlefield 6 flops, then we're done.
Right.
So Fillmore says, then how could you get another $70 of your money? Exactly. How are they supposed to get your money if they don't make another game? I mean, because they straight up said they're not going to make you pay for this game again. Like, that was their deal, was that they screwed up so bad with the beginning that they were like, okay, all DLC is free. All DLC is free. Please don't hate us. All DLC is free.
Yeah.
So they couldn't make any money. They tried to apologize by giving everybody everything for free, and instead, what they should have done is just said, like, hey, we're sorry that we messed up. Here is, X amount of loot boxes.
Yes. Here are some,
here are all the skins that we're coming out with.
Whatever. I mean, and that's it.
That's the thing is, like, credits do nothing.
Yeah,
credits
I know.
at this point do nothing. Especially after they did the anniversary edition. Like, they do nothing.
I was sitting here and me and Travis we were playing and we don't know anything about this game. We were like, we have like so many credits. What are these used for? Like we couldn't find anything to use it for. And I was like, oh, I got the internet right in front of me. I'll just look it up. And then I told him, we are like, well, that just kind of sucks.
Nothing. Absolutely
whatever.
nothing.
Like, cool. Because we were like, we can't use credits to get new guns. We have to play to get these guns. We can't buy attachments. We have to play to get attachments.
And that's the thing is like everybody at the beginning, everybody was so mad about the fact that it was the loot boxes that gave you the guns and gave you skills and all that kind of stuff that they like went backwards. And they're like, oh, you guys are mad about that, therefore we'll not do anything. We won't have anything be.
Yeah, it's just a whole waste of a currency exist.
Yeah, and it got worse because like people were trashing the game still, and like everybody would complain about the new updates. And, oh, we added Obi-Wan and Anakin. Well, you should have added Ahsoka. Like
you're never gonna please everybody, you know.
And it was just the small minority was basically ruling over this game. The small minority was what they were listening to. Instead of like, if they had just gone to the streamers that were playing this every day and said, hey, what is this game missing? Then we could have straight up told them like, hey, this needs, you know, anti-cheats for PC. This needs all this kind of stuff. And instead they kind of just kept listening to the small minority of, hey, we want this or hey, we want that, and never got where they could have been.
Yeah, it sounds like the devs just didn't know who to go to.
The devs didn't know who to listen to, and then they were so worried because EA is already on thin ice with everybody in general. That like when you have a scandal on top of it, wow, we won! Trying to please every Star Wars fan is a losing battle. 100% Pillamore.
Yeah.
100%. That is an exhausting game, yeah. We almost wasted our entire like 30 minutes on that one map. So let's go out and do some Republic. We got our resistance fix. Let's go and get some Republic. I'm missing my PS4 ranks. Round over here has played this game longer than anybody I know. So it is crazy.
Yeah, I was so far behind. So far behind. The way it is, you know. I don't. It's every
crazy.
game's gonna have the same thing. You can't please everybody. You know, it's just please everybody. You know, it's just part of it. You just got to make the right decisions and the right calls to do your best.
But welcome everybody. We've got about 27 people. 27 people right now between Facebook and Twitch watching. Just so you guys know, if you don't of East Tennessee today, during my hour, if you donate $12 or more, then you get a free Steam key. Passion Pillows donated $10 in your honor.
Hey.
So Richard, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Thanks for the donations.
I don't know if that was donated through my link or not. Let me check. If it's not, Noah can let me know, and I will message you on Facebook, and then we'll get you a Steam key. So thank you for donating. Appreciate it. So
I got to roll.
I
in
have
about
redeemed
20,
myself.
just so you're aware, my man.
That's perfectly fine.
But I'm
All right,
glad
Galactic
that I was able
Republic.
to come and hang out with all of you for a little while.
100%.
For a little while.
100%. Yeah, Passions, if you would like to, I'll say something in chat. If you'd like to message me on Facebook, I can so.
Hey, speaking of keys,
as long as you have Steam.
Where do I need to go on Steam to redeem that key? I don't use Steam. I don't know how things works. That's what I thought. I couldn't find it. I'll look again later.
Yeah, it says somewhere on there. I don't know.
Right now, all I see is summer sale. So.
Oh, that's because that's their big thing. Like
Yes, I know.
Most of the money they make during the year comes from that.
Yeah, I know. I almost gave in, but I didn't. I stayed strong.
Yeah, Passion. If you would like,
strong.
Yeah, Passion. If you would like to message me on Facebook after stream, I will send you a key for that. I'm Adam in chat. Yes, Round has been following for 1 year. Spent 4 days and 6 hours watching the stream. He has spent 4 days and 6 hours watching our stream. You know how insane that is?
That's a lot of hours.
It's insanity.
That's math that I can't do fast.
Lover of Turtle has spent 2 days and 18 hours watching.
I gotta
Party
participate
Penguin
in
has
this.
been following. Party Penguin has been following for 2 months. Okay.
Do I just need to type in that code? I'm curious.
Exclamation point watch time is for how much you've watched, and how much, and exclamation point
Just
followage is.
Curious how long I've been following you. I don't know how long I've been doing it for.
1 year, 7 months, and 22 days.
22 days
What?
and 16 hours.
Oh, you must have followed me when I was
Way
doing,
early
like,
on.
way early on.
Yep. I thought I'd been
9
following you
months
for a while, but I couldn't remember how long it had been. I don't think I have that much watch time because I didn't get big into Twitch until until when I started talking to you about it.
See, it's crazy because I when Reagan and I got engaged, I had less than 50 followers.
I'm a freaking
And
OG
then-
of followage group. That's
Yeah,
hilarious. I didn't know that.
You're original. And
That's
then
hilarious.
basically in the past, like, well, since then, we're at about 450 followers now.
Dude, that's so awesome.
So like, I mean, once you really just start enjoying doing this, and like, it helps, like, having emotes that people like help.
Yeah.
And then, like, I had somebody that subscribed to me just because I had the baby emote, the
That's
baby Yoda
awesome.
emote.
That's so freaking cool.
So
that's so cool.
It's pretty
Yeah,
crazy.
that's hilarious. I didn't know I was following you that long. That's awesome. I mean, I've known you for years now.
Yeah. I also I started streaming on Twitch in the borough.
Yeah.
And I only did PC stuff, but my stream was such bad quality, and I didn't know what Twitch was generally. I knew what it did, but I didn't know, like, how to do anything.
Right.
So I had like maybe 5 or 6 followers.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to Twitch.
That's tight. That's awesome. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what my watch time is. I'll have to see. I don't think I have that many hours, to be honest.
Oh, A is being taken. Oh, there's an Anakin over there. Never mind. Never mind. There's an Anakin. We're fine.
We're fine.
I was gonna be
It's
worried
fine.
about. I was gonna be worried about A, and then I saw Round had Anakin over there, and I was like, nope, we're good. We're perfectly fine.
Oh, kitty cat.
Hey, Party Penguin, don't die. I'm gonna do something stupid.
Move.
Yeah, my cat climbs all over our television, especially when we're playing.
Yeah, mine does that too. Drives me up a wall.
I'm definitely known you longer than that followage, probably since late 2018. Probably. Well, I don't know. Did you come over with Turtle or with Tiny Bolt, or were you part of everything beforehand?
Yoda, I am. Funny joke.
I love it. Let's see. How long have I? How many hours? One day and 8 hours.
Nice.
Yeah. Ugh. Dude, I'm not gonna
camping.
lie.
I am.
When you came in and won that Jackbox game and disappeared, everybody was
Did it
losing
freak
their
you
freaking
out?
mind. I was onto it, kind of. I was like, okay, I think I know who this is, but I'm not sure. But everybody else was like, what the heck just happened? It was hilarious.
Yeah, I came in as the real Snowy, and walked into his Jackbox stream. It was during my anniversary, so like Reagan was playing some Skyrim after dinner, and and we were just like chilling. And so I was like, I'll just play one round with Snowy, and I didn't want to like tell everybody that I was playing because I didn't want to like have to
Didn't
chat.
tell anybody. It was awesome.
So I just came in and said like, "Yo, what's up? I'm the real Snowy." And then I won the game and then just left.
Yep. It was awesome.
And I watched chat afterwards. Chat was, it was crazy.
I loved it. That cracked me up. It took me a little while. And I was like, oh wait, they did this to Falcon as well.
Yeah, I did the same thing to Falcon.
And that was what Kicker was. That and the bleeped out answer.
The bleeping out of the curse word.
Yeah.
That's the thing is like I don't know whose streams are set to like PG or 18. And so I just assume that everybody is at PG, and so until they do something. Yeah, I just had enough people come into my stream and be a jerk and you know say a bunch of inappropriate things, and I'm like, okay, can you stop, please?
It's definitely a limit. You definitely have to watch it. Luckily, I haven't had to deal with it too much, but I've definitely seen it in other people's streams. And then,
dude,
they've had
Jackbox can get really toxic on Twitch.
Oh, I'm sure. That doesn't
if somebody sees that you're playing Jackbox and like you don't have it private. Because like Big Brothers Big Sisters had it right last night. They only gave the code out to the people that were in their Facebook stream,
which is smart.
And I was like, okay, it was so smart. They hid it otherwise, and I was like, this is the best way to do it so that you don't have a bunch of jerks coming in.
Yep.
Hey, BB, you got two donations from Stina and Cass. Hey, thank you guys so much. Ark. If you could get me in contact with them somehow, whether that be an email or through Facebook or something, I would love to give them their Steam code. And if you give me the total that they donated, I can add it to our total on our charity stream, on the title we've got here. If you don't mind, if it's a problem, then you don't need to. I like showing how much we've raised as a community.
Yeah.
We got that. Let me see.
Oh,
is Pillowmore or is Passion Pillows one of the ones that donated that you're talking about? Yeah, I introduced Bolt to the Fellowship, been following Monk since August. Oh, nice. 2018. Yeah. So I've probably seen you around for like months and months and months. Is Passion's $10 part of that? Is that Stina or Cass? I don't know everybody's names. I'm craving Chipotle. I seriously have 2 crepes that are sitting here right now waiting for me. So as soon as we're done and we head over to the next 3 total donations, this stream, Passion, Stina, and Cass. Awesome. So if you could give me the total of those 3 donations, we can add them to the title. That'd be really awesome.
And I'm about to get
if you're allowed to do that.
Shop.
If not, I'm just gonna say we've raised 300 plus throughout the week.
There you go.
I don't want to like step out if we can't say totals from specific people. And let's see if we had any additions from here. But thank you guys so much. We are about halfway through our hour, and then there's going to be an amazing streamer after us. $60 total from the 3. Oh my gosh,
that's
so
awesome.
We're at 362 throughout the week. That's phenomenal. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to Passion, Stina, and Cass all for donating. If you guys would like to reach out to me, I'm Adam in chat on Facebook. If you'd like to reach out to me, I can give you guys the codes when we roll. And when we roll, we don't actually roll. I just tell Siri, hey, can you give me a number between 1 and however many games we have, and that's the key that you get. So we've had everything from Snowy donated yesterday, and we got you got what, Splunky, right?
Yeah, Splunky, yeah.
And then somebody from stream yesterday got something called politics, There was a game. Round got a game called. Wait, was it Round? Who was the one that got Real Human Basketball? Krungle. No, Krungle got Kerbal Space Program. I don't know who it was.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe it was Round. I think it was Round. Oh yeah, it was Round because Round got ray guns.
That's right.
Round got ray guns. Second one. I'm over here at A capturing. If somebody wants to help me.
Spin the wheel of Siri.
Yeah, we're spinning the wheel of Siri, where we don't actually spin any wheels. I was told the other day, though, that my friend, he works for a tech company, and he was like, I could have very easily made you, like, a digital wheel with all your games on it. And I was like, I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
I mean, this
wow, so everybody went to B. Everybody went to B while I was sitting at A by myself. Who's over there Who's over there being helpful at A?
I like that skin.
Round is apparently not wanting this one that I'm rocking right now.
Yeah.
It's the 501st. Party Penguin knows what's up.
I picked the green one because, well, it's green.
Yeah, that one is for that was
Can't remember off the top of my head.
Yoda's group.
Which makes sense.
The ones that went to Kashyyyk.
Love me my green.
Definitely. Darth Maul is here.
333. Man, what it's like to be level 300.
That's the thing. Don't you have Max, Officer Brown? I'll be Obi-Wan so that Round can be Anakin. Dun, 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 dun.
There is no emotion, there is peace.
Everybody go to A.
When you were talking about B, God said, well, I did mark B, Rex.
You know, I don't want to hear those kinds of excuses.
He said on PS4 I do, and
I died! Well, that's just silly. I shouldn't have died. It must have been the skin. I had the wrong skin on.
Oh,
I had
yeah,
the
that
wrong
was what it
skin
was.
on. That was it.
That's the issue.
I had the Jedi Master skin. I need the Clone Wars skin.
Yep.
It's Darth Maul. Hello there.
Wait, is that a charge ability? Or do you have to hold do you have to hold that trigger, or does it just fire?
Yeah. No, you have to hold it down.
Rip. I'll figure it out eventually.
Oh, I got thrown across the map. That's nice.
Happens.
Someone took your Anakin. Who dares take Round's Anakin? Surely the three of us can take on Darth Maul, right?
There you go.
What is shooting me now?
It's funny hearing you talk about it, but watching your stream, it's behind. Just like ever so slightly. So I feel like my ears can hear the future, but my eyes can't.
My ears are seeing the future.
But my eyes are seeing not the future.
The past.
What has already happened.
Excuse you. Thank you. Stop shooting me. It's not nice.
This happened. We're smarter than this.
Party Penguin stole your Anakin. It was Party Penguin.
Hello there.
Hello there.
There is no chaos. There is.
And I stole your kill.
How different are your ranks between this and PlayStation? Rex?
Xbox I have, well, oof. I've played probably the same amount for both at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Originally, my Xbox Xbox is what I had this on. But everybody kept telling me that I needed to get it on PS4 so that I could play with them because Pope and Round all had this for PS4.
Yeah.
So once I got a PS4, I was like, well, I've got no reason not to, especially when it got to a point where it was like,
yeah.
So I went out and bought it, and then I just started, leveling up pretty quick.
I remember you having it originally
you.
for Xbox because I remember I put it out on some sort
I was
of
supposed
social
to
media
play
platform
this
when I
with
got it,
Saul,
and you were like, "What do you have it for?" It's like PlayStation. Like, oh,
yeah.
I remember.
I was supposed to play this game with Saul, and then he said that he had it on Xbox, and then I was like, cool, we'll play it. And then everybody else that had it, like you and I think a couple others, PS4, I was like, well, this sucks.
Yeah. Because I didn't have an Xbox at the time. I didn't have an Xbox until December. So, because one of my friends moved to South Korea, so I was like, I'm not going to take this with me. Yeah, he teaches English. He moved to South Korea to teach English. I don't know. I got.
But we have about 20 minutes left of our hour before we've got another fine streamer coming in for Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee during their Game for Kids' Sake event. Thank you guys so much for supporting us during this time and watching some Battlefront 2. I'm not sure what the game is next. I think I don't even remember. It's been a long weekend. But yeah, thank you guys so much for letting me be a part of this. It's been a great week of streams for charity, and this is an awesome event. Thank you to Noah and everybody else that helped get it set up. Thank you to Tyler that got me connected with Noah, and thank you to everybody that helped with the tech issues that we had at the very beginning, trying to get our page set up and all that kind of stuff. So it's been a great week, and we're very excited that we got to be a part of this as a community. Okay. Also, if you watch streams regularly and you would like to follow us on Twitch, we're the Rex Tano. We generally have music playing, but I didn't want to get anybody in trouble with copyright stuff. I didn't know how strict the rules are with Facebook and YouTube. So even with non-copyright music, I don't know what their rules are. So I didn't want to get anybody in trouble.
Such a finicky thing right now.
Well, they don't explain what's going on, so that's the biggest problem.
Part of the
they're
problem.
not being clear, and so if
Like,
they were
we just need to
clear,
know
it'd be
what
better.
to look out for.
What do we not do?
Yeah. What do we need to not do to get or to not get?
You don't want to know how much different my ranks are between Xbox and PS4. Yeah, what is the difference? You have max Kylo. What's your Kylo in? Oh my gosh, there's a tank. Can somebody take out that tank? Do we have anybody that can take out that tank? Because Jedi, we don't have that ability.
What?
Well, it looks like I'm about to die anyway. So. We don't have anti-tank abilities. Hey, SWP! Thank you for that raid with 13 people.
Hey,
How you doing, buddy? Welcome into our charity stream. We are raising money for Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee. Welcome to everybody coming from SWP's channel. Thank you. Let's get all the hype going in there. All the hype. You played Fortnite today? You should feel dirty.
Oh, that's funny.
You should feel very dirty.
All right, my man. I'm going to work. So have a great rest
You
of
outta
your
here?
stream. I'm
Snowy,
out.
thank you so
I
much.
have to go fix bikes. Have a great rest of your stream.
Thank
Thanks
you
to
so
everybody
much.
for hanging out and donating. You guys are the best. You guys have a good one. See you guys later.
We have officially gotten to $362 of our goal of 500. That is still, we've now gotten 3 times the amount of donations than we did the first charity stream we ever did. So I'm very pleased. But SWP, thank you so much for that raid. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome to everybody from SOP Stream. I'm sorry that this is not Fortnite. I apologize if this is not Fortnite. I don't play games like that. I don't play games that make me feel like I am a terrible person for playing it. But apparently SWP wants to do that. He wants to feel dirty inside. So no, Fortnite's fine for people that like it. I understand completely. This is my guilty pleasure game. I play this way too much. Ow! Hey, Daisy, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to Knights of Tano. This is the best Fortnite I've ever seen. Thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, know if you do donate, please let me know. I don't have a command for it, so I have to look at it specifically. Or if you're on Facebook and you would like to donate, please let me know, or please let Noah know so that he can let me know. We are about 15 minutes away from moving on to the next streamer. They've done a fantastic job over on Facebook. They've been going all night since 12 o'clock in the morning. They were playing Jackbox, and they're doing a fantastic job with what they got going on over there. So we're excited to continue watching throughout the day and continue to support what they've got going on with Game for Kids' sake over on Facebook. No, you don't play too much. Yeah, okay, compared to you, I don't play too much. But compared to the people that, hated the game when it launched, I feel like I play too much. Also, I am working really hard to get a Rock Band 4 guitar and game so that I can stream that. I think that'll be a lot of fun. So I hope you guys are ready for that. Oh my gosh. Hey, you're the one that played it, dude. Not me. Ah, Grievous! Grievous, watch out! Don't kill me, please! Oh, I died. Fillmore says Noah is playing some classic Nintendo games later. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be awesome. Do you know which games he'll be playing? Hello there.
Oh, this is going to be easy.
Did everyone die from Darth Maul and
Surely
General
we can be
Grievous?
civilized about this.
Don't worry, my friends. I am your shield. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Am I good at this game? No. Do I like playing it? Yes. There's a difference. Bum 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 bum. Only Noah knows. He did say he'd play blindfolded, though. He's going to play a game blindfolded? Ah! That's exciting. I'm very excited now. Did we win?
The chamber can be reopened. Well fought, brothers.
All right. Well, one more time. We're going to do one more game. I think we have enough time for one more game before they move on and we go host them. So we're going to play some co-op as the Empire. So we will go ahead and do that here in a moment as soon as we can get there. So, but thank you guys so much for being a part of this event. Thank you so much for everybody that's donated. $362 is nothing to sneeze at. It's more than we had before, right? So thank you guys so much for everybody that's do we want to play HVV for that? I mean, we can. We just have to make it interesting. All right, so you don't have your ranks, so we'll just do co-op. We'll finish it off with co-op. Dun 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 dun. Is that a song from Star Wars? No. Why did I sing it? I don't know. I'm just excited. It's a great day. I also have crepes waiting for me. They're right here. So what I'll be doing afterwards is eating crepes. They've been staring at me, and it's really upsetting because I'm very hungry. And I could probably just eat this now. But, you know, I'm going to wait so that you guys don't have ASMR of me eating. So thank you should be what everybody says to Rex for not making them hear ASMR eating, you know, because that would be gross. I need Chipotle. That's Party Penguin needs Chipotle. We don't have a Chipotle in our city anymore. They closed down, and it was replaced with a similar situation. It's called Dos Bros. They're really good though. It's a similar setup though. Very, very, very similar. Do we have Party Penguin? Is he still in here? Party Penguin? Party Penguin, are you gonna load in? There we go. There's Party Penguin. What if I like ASMR? Then we'll do an ASMR stream just for you, but not for charity, for Big Brothers Big Sisters. We will do that on a different date that is not included with this. Oh my gosh. I still can't believe that SWP played Philip played Fortnite on stream. Okay, all I need is 4,000 points and the game begins. Oh, we got a little bit of lag, but we're fine. We're still alive. Oop, there we go. Come on. We're so close. Holy Empire. See, I told you, Philip, I use this gun as a sniper, and it actually works out pretty well. If you're not following SWP, my friend Philip plays Star Wars, he plays Rainbow Six, all on PC. So if you're a PC streamer, or if you're a PC player and you would like to follow him, I would greatly appreciate it. Show him some support. That was amazing. Oh wait, I've got enough points. You guys know what that means? You guys know what that means? It's time for Pappy. The evil Emperor Palpatine is here to help. Darth Vader, you know what time it is. Oh, there's a lot of rebels. A lot of rebels are out here. Where's Cap? Where's Darth Vader? Darth Vader, come here. Where are you? Ready? Ready? Pappy boat wiggle. Pappy, pappy boat wiggle. Pappy boat wiggle. Pappy, pappy boat wiggle. It's my favorite thing. It is. It is the Pappy butt wiggle. Ouch! 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 Darth Vader, you're supposed to be helping protect me, and you're not doing a very good job. I might die, and it's gonna be your fault. Can you live with yourself if you let Pappy die? Oh no. There we go. Hello. Happy boat wiggle. Happy boat wiggle. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Woohoo! Oh, they moved the spawn back. I forgot that. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Nada! I died. Yes! Oh no, I died. I no longer have Palpatine. What am I gonna do? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought you were gonna get, like, stuck in there. Uh-oh. 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 We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We just have to cover this. Okay, okay. We got this. Control. Control. Are you still not gone? Hello. Goodbye. You said yes, I said no. Bum 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 bum. 23 more seconds, my friends. 2-minute warning. Fantastic. We are almost done. As long as we can get this, and I'll do a little outro and thank everybody. We have to keep this pot, guys. We cannot let it go. I want to be able to concentrate. Party Penguin and Round. Don't. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so if everybody could back out, we are going to. Let's see. I got last. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, so let's go through everything. Let's make sure that we've got all our thank yous out there. Dun, dun, dun. First of all, we want to thank. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Dun, dun, dun. Where is it? Passion, Stina, and Cass. Thank you guys so much for donating during today's stream. We have officially, as the Knights of Tano community, we have raised $362 for the Game for Kids' Sake event. We loved so much being a part of this hour for you guys, and we're going to be very excited to see what happens in the next part of your stream, as well as what Noah has in store for the throwback old school Nintendo games. I'm very excited now to see that. So thank you guys so much for being a part of this event. Thank you to Daisy, Pillowmore, JM, Alucard, and Nick Foles for following today during the stream. And thank you so much for Philip to raid us. So as soon as they're ready, they will move on to their next person. And I just wanted to say a big, big, big thank you to Noah and the crew at Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee for letting me be part of this event. It has been a lot of fun, and I've enjoyed streaming this week for you guys, and streaming as part of this 24-hour event, giving you guys a little bit of a break from having to do this all yourselves. So thank you guys so much for doing this and helping us be a part of it. So yeah, thank you guys, and we'll definitely be hitting you guys up in the next stream. So
all right, I don't believe that Adam will be able to hear me until the Twitch stream catches up with what we're doing, but I wanted to let you know that we are very thankful to have you on board, and we will be going to another guest streamer who's actually on staff with us. And let's see here. I'm going to go to a video, bring him in on video, and we will see if his audio is working, and we'll go from there.
We are who we are. That's the beauty of us all. We are more than what can be seen, more than our labels, more more than our differences. We are more than what others think. We are potential. And we need each other. We are the spark in the night. We are allies. We are the future. We are defenders. We are who we are. Because here, there is no you or me. There is only we. Big brothers, big sisters. We are proud of who we are.
Hello, Chris. If I did this right, you'll come through the Mixer feed and people will pick you up on this stream. Let's see if that works. Can you hear me? Doesn't look like it. All right, I tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. When you can hear me, start playing and just talk into Mixer. We'll pick you up from there. I see. Your network is experiencing network issues on Mixer. So we're gonna go to another commercial and we'll come back. All right, Chris, I've got you. We're going to bring you in.
All right, there we go.
Hey everybody, my name is Chris Whitehead, program specialist for Big Brothers Big Sisters, and I'm gonna be playing Madden 20 today. I'm playing with my one of my good friends, Rodney Billings. He's also from the Knoxville area. I'm gonna be playing with the Rams. It's my team. I beat him yesterday, so we're gonna see if I can get it.
And he'll find his target. Woods, it's complete. And he'll get this from the 25 to the 30 for a pickup of 5.
All right.
Defensively, you're okay with that.
We got.
First quarter, you get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly. And that's what you count on. And I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up.
I hope y'all been having fun so far. Hanging out with some of our staff members.
Every series, they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
31. How many football fans we got out there?
3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. They'll try and pick up the first early. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there.
Okay, Rodney.
And also bring up 4th. So on 4th down, here's Johnny Hecker to punt it away. Back deep is DeAnthony Thomas.
You didn't know who that running back was. That's Ty Gurley. We're going to miss him next year. Fins up.
Here's Thomas.
Okay.
Nice job bringing that one back. 14.
That's right, the Rams, man.
The Ravens, they'll take over.
I've been a Rams fan for the longest. Like I've been a Rams fan since I was 10. St. Louis. St. Louis. There we go.
Forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
See what Deshaun Jackson about to do.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Jackson eluding the pressure right. It's brought in here by Willie Snead. And they're able to get this one.
I'm on Xbox One. So after me and Rodney play, if we run this back, if anybody else wants to challenge or you on Xbox, send me a request. We'll play.
Throwing is Jackson. They go screen. This is Ingram. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first.
Again, this you've been hanging out with us for the past 12 hours. This is a fundraiser for us because due to the COVID concerns, this is just a way for us to raise funds so we can support those matches and those families. And our staff has been doing a really good job. Shout out to Noah and the development team for planning this event, and definitely the program staff for maintaining those matches. It takes a great deal of effort to do that, so we're definitely thankful for them. Oh, I love college football too. Oh, there we go. Y'all gotta excuse me because if I get excited, I might. You know, that's how the game play. I'll make outbursts every so often. Okay. Passion Pillows, thank you for $10. Just donate for your donation. Go Rams.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he's going to get this from the 6 out to the 12. A pickup of 6 as they double.
My gamer tag is Bobby Steez. Bobby, and then Steez, Steeze.
Huge differences we know between 2nd and 4 and 2nd and 8 and 9.
Go to the YouTube page.
On 2nd down and 4. Gone.
Oh, that was a terrible decision. Terrible.
Shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
I know you said college ball. Tennessee fans out there, I know we got some. Steez with the Z. EEZE. Scoreless first quarter, Bills.
Here's Johnny Hacker now, standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. We're scoreless after 1.
Scoreless after 1. Huh?
Here's Johnny Hacker.
I'm on a mixer.
He'll punt it away for the 2nd time. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket.
Well, you should be able to pick it up on the Facebook page. Oh, I ain't gonna send you the link now.
Very good return that time. 18 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game. How about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said it didn't lead to points.
Oh, man.
Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves and maybe reward their defense a little bit.
Oh, pick it up. Let's go.
And now the Rams have got it going the other way.
Yeah, let's go. Our defense, I know. That was such a heartbreaker game for me because I wanted us to win so bad, and that was like the most. It was a boring game.
The whole team around him. And tell everybody to get it together. Let's get some focus going here, because maybe he just sensed that maybe the whole team wasn't ready to play. Yeah, well, they've gone interception, now fumble. A solid run on first down.
And Noah Sense Passion was our first donation. Can you send her a Smoothie King gift card, please? I think she deserves that. She's been rocking with us all night.
Now on second down, this is Gurley.
Hi, Gurley.
Get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. They were not fooling around at all, were they? Second and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it? Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. Now a first down throw, gone. And Woods has it complete. And
ball.
Down at the 45-yard line. 7 yards to pick up on the pitch.
I did. I wanted that. I wanted that win so bad. And the thing is, I cannot stand the New England Patriots. But you got to respect Tom Brady. I mean, he's a goat.
Throwing again on second down. Goff. It's complete. This is Todd Gurley. A gain of 5, good enough for the first.
Where you at, Bills?
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking, why are running backs? Passing offense nowadays. On first down, it's Gurley.
Okay, all right.
With a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. One thing to keep in mind, partners.
Passion has definitely been a champ all day long. All day long.
I can just tell you, attrition does set in for a defense, because you're excited about hitting him in the first half. Maybe not so much in the second half, and some of these shorter gains turn into bigger.
2 minute warning.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
I know.
We remind you that coming
I need him to fumble as many times as possible, especially running like that. Oh, good one. Oh, good defense. Yeah.
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Fine, Cooper Kupp. Oh yeah, I have not been giving him the ball, huh? You don't know that. Shoot. I'm having a hard time picking a play.
First down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down.
Oh, I know you just did not leave him open like that. It's a pick.
A shotgun snap for gone.
Where your pick was at?
Complete to Cooper Kupp. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made
He was
at
right.
33. So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage.
You're trying to ice me.
Throw the ball to someone,
And the thing about it is,
and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job.
all right, y'all, can I do this?
Keeping him from a first down. Yeah, stopped him in his tracks.
See. Perfect. It's perfect. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
It is good. Right down.
All right.
And we have action on
All
the
right.
scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0.
3-0.
These kickers
Ronnie said it's Lamar Jackson time.
for celebration now seemingly automatic. Yeah, isn't it funny when we prepare for a game, when you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state quarterbacks, receivers, defensive backs, all-state wrestlers, right? Baseball players. We're finding athletes all along, and now they're just specialists putting it through the posts.
So I'm up 3-0.
On 1st and 10,
Sack.
not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
All right.
Throwing on second down, Jackson buying time to his left.
Oh. I needed that. I was kind of nervous on that.
There's a sack. It'll wind up being a loss of 2, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
Oh man. Hey, Aaron Donald about walked him down though. Almost walked him down.
Here's Jackson rolling to his right. He's going deep for Brown. And at the 7-yard line,
Wow.
Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Okay. I wasn't expecting you to get away like that, honestly. Yeah, we right there. Oh, I got caught. Getting intense. Huh? Now I gotta think this over. Are you Madden players? Y'all seeing my adjustments? I'm giving y'all some cheat codes right now. It worked last night, didn't it? He ain't gonna tell y'all that.
They'll come out in the pistol.
Plenty. Why you want to break up old stuff? You would. Okay. Oh man.
Well, someone has a sense of the dramatic here, don't they? Scoring this late in the half to take the lead going into the locker room. Now they just don't want to misstep misfortune on the next kickoff because there's still a little bit of time left on that clock. Yeah, you do have to bring that up, don't you? In the NFL, every play is critical. And if you give up something cheap there, all that advantage they just gained goes right out the window. This will be taken way up by the 25. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35.
All right. We're just going to.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive.
Yeah, you better back them up.
One final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit. Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at it and go, well, maybe you take a shot here. Maybe you get some momentum.
You say catch up on Sunday? Oh, did you see that? Oh, man.
Go ahead and take this one. Go to the locker room, start over. Meanwhile, they take
halftime.
start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
As we approach halftime, if anybody has any comments, just we ask that you ask some questions in the comments. If you want to ask about anything about the agency.
And the decision to bring it out, a good one, as he's up a yard or two
Curious
shy
about
of the 30.
also if you are interested in being big, the best way to go about it is line the board. Usually, I'm going to be the person that's going to reach out to you. Set up a phone call. We'll discuss the program. Hopefully, get you some.
In order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little
Keep
bit.
that in
Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more. With some
there we go.
He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Samson Abuka picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
I'm definitely a UT ball fan.
Confident defenses imposing their will on these.
My friend, on the other hand, is not. Rodney is not a UT ball fan.
Is there any way they can find something that can pop, something big to knock them back on their heels? Now after that,
He's a Miami fan.
For Jackson and the Ravens. There's Jackson on third and long. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
No, he didn't.
A great pickup there, 35 yards, and obviously
He also a coach, so I expect nothing more. He's got a lot of experience playing football.
moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up first and 10.
His games are a lot of challenge. What's the experience being a big? It's great. I first became a big brother when I was in college at UTC in Chattanooga. That's where it all started. And I had a little brother in the site-based program by the name of Joe. You know, at first I didn't know what that had to be the luckiest. I can't even believe that. Look. But yeah, Joe Landon, me and him were matched up for 3 years in the site-based program. I see him in between class time. I had a break or something like that during my lunch hour or his lunch hour. And, we just kick it and talked. And at the beginning, he was really shy. And, you kind of get anxious if you think that your little likes you, if your little's interested in just you being there, but they're just shy. And it just takes some time for them to open up. That, needless to say, you could have a really outgoing big to outgoing little. Will definitely talk your ear off. But my experience being a big has been great, and that is what led me to apply to work when I moved back home. Just because I believe in the mission, I believe in the things that I believe in one-to-one mentoring because I experienced it. You got lucky on that. You good over there? But yeah, I believe in everything Big Brothers Big Sisters stands for, and I wanted to be a part of that and encourage other people to mentor like I did. I've been here ever since. I've been here for the last 5 years. I was also a mentor 2.0 big until my little moved away. I was a big to him for 2 years. And it's really self-rewarded. It's something that I feel is very important. It takes a village to raise a community. And, mentoring is a big deal. And Joe Landon, he loved when I came to see him at school. He loved it. Eventually he, opened up and play basketball in the gym. Or he loved to play computer games. And if he wanted me to watch him play a lot of times. So that was my confidence into this one. Doesn't matter where you start with the football now. They have to feel great about their opportunity. Ain't this something? Oh, another fumble. Oh no. This is great. You should have played with the Chargers. You should have played with the Chargers. Got Lamar today. But yeah, my experience being a big has been great. Like I said, this is what led me to want to be involved more and become a staff member in my community. The greatest challenge is being big. The greatest challenge is being a big. Honestly, I would say yourself. Because, we think it takes a lot of time to see a child, 2 or 3 times per month or at least a year. But, if you think about it, it's really not too big of a commitment. It's a huge deal, but it's not really a big commitment. And I think sometimes we can stand in the way of ourselves, doubting that we won't be good mentors. And I think people should just go for it and give it a try. Because time flew by for me and Joanne. And we had a blast. And being discouraged, I think if you feel like your little doesn't like you, or like I said, it could be them just being shy. There we go. Cooper Cup. Catch up on Sunday. Yeah, I do that. I definitely catch up.
As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of. correct on both counts. All right, because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done.
The biggest challenges.
Speed limits out there, and off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
You know, just coming up with things to do too. But our staff, our match support does a great job of providing events and different things going on in the community that you can come up with. They'll give you that. So, those concerns are really something we can handle and take care of. But I think my biggest challenge was maybe thinking I didn't have enough time. I wasn't doing a good job. And really, to my little brother, you know, me just coming to see him for an hour was huge. Just being present. How do I feel about the Rams move to LA? I was definitely a Rams fan in St. Louis. When they were in St. Louis, I kind of like the move, honestly. Big city. What'd you say? Yeah, it's the original. It's the original. Yeah, Los Angeles is original. Of course, I wasn't born during that time, but you know, I kind of appreciate the move. Really, kind of going back to our roots. My dad encouraged me to be a Rams fan growing up. I like Marshall Falk. I like Torrey Hope, Isaac Bruce, Kurt Warner, all those people. I try to intimidate. I try to create and craft my game ability after Marshall Falk, actually. I seen him streaking down the middle. I didn't trust it, though. I didn't trust it.
Decent start to the drive there. Of course, they need the touchdown, 2-point conversion, and a field goal.
And it's definitely probably a lot of chaos out there in California.
You see the coaches signaling, all the personnel groups up on the sideline, ready to go in and out of the game. They've got to condense their time in order to try and get back into it. And he struggles to get a yard here, maybe a yard, down to the 31.
You went in the trenches war. That's what it's all about.
The Rams on third down, just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 4.
Todd Gurley hurt right now. There we go. What about Cooper Kupp? If I could build my own fantasy team, who would be on it? Oh, that's a good question. I'm going to pick Barry Sanders, Marshall Falk, Randy Moss,
get a chance to get right back into this football game.
Maybe Rod Woods.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete. When you get your backs in the shadow of your goal line, you got to be physical in that situation.
Ray Lewis,
because there's not a whole lot of
linebacker.
space, not a lot of wild plays that can be run there.
Garrett Reynolds as a lineman. Shout out to him. He's a Carter High School graduate, and he played in college and made it to the pros too. So I definitely got to add him to that. Quarterback. Let me think about that for a minute. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put. And that's a hard question, especially for my quarterback. I think I would go ahead and put Kurt Warner on my team, and also Michael Vick. I would have to put those guys on that team.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
2-minute warning. And if you're just joining us right now, you're joining us right now for Games for Kids' Sake. Again, my name is Chris Whitehead, and I'm a program specialist with Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee. Trying to raise funds for all of our families and children that are dealing with the COVID crisis and just still trying to support those matches. Oh.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about
Also broadcasting on YouTube, Facebook.
It's a gain of 3.
So
it's now 4th and goal. So a field goal
check
gets you back
those.
within a score, but they're going to go for the bigger chunk here. Kicking team on the sideline.
Cooper Cup again.
It's caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over.
And again. That was a great question about the challenges of being a big. So can we send the person that asked that question a gift card as well? Awesome. And thank you all for your questions. I needed that. Let's see what our defense can do in the last little minute and a half. Because I probably won't get it. Put you back there at the 20. That's why I'm onside kick. And I got 3 touchdowns. Just run it with Lamar Jackson again to Aaron Donald. Oh, yeah, I'm going to put Aaron Donald on my fantasy team, too. Definitely put. Oh, my goodness. Wow. They walked him down, though. What you going to do? It's a game of inches. Game of inches. What you going to do?
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Oh, thank you. Let's go.
It's a foot race. And he will bring this across midfield to the 49-yard line.
Oh, man. We always have some pretty good games, don't we? There's always some good games between me and him.
Why would you throw the ball? And he talked about trust in his quarterback and trust in his offense. And then at the end, he kind of went, yeah, not really a good reason. They'll look to throw. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route. With those fast
I'm nervous, man.
Going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
It was supposed to be over with. I needed that.
Defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And
Big time.
so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Grab as well. But a moot point there as they were able to connect, able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Back to throw. And they'll set up the screen to Gurley.
Woo! Woo! Oh.
It's a gain of 11 and a first down, LA. Goff now hitting on 2/3 of his passes.
Come on, Goff.
10 for 15 so far. 1st and 10. They'll get this one to Cup complete.
Cup. Oh, man. Let's go.
So for those of little faith, guess what? It got done. They now have the lead with that touchdown this late in the contest. I wonder if that was a play they were holding or a play that they just knew would work from past experience.
Cooper Cup is a problem.
On the sideline before starting that last drive, and they did. You're right. They got it done. Looks like they're going to be the winners. Goff.
Oh, my.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Hell
Picked
no.
off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. The 40,
What a game.
30. Pass the
That's
20.
crazy.
Takes it
Crazy.
back. It's a pick 2, if you will.
Crazy.
That play backfires in a big way.
I should have just kicked the field. That's wild.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Well, I guess this is how the cookie crumbles sometimes. That's payback from
And
last
this
night.
would not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
That's wild, man. That's wild. Golly.
Offense set at the line for this next drive. It's still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory. And that's exactly what's being stated in
Crazy. Crazy.
The guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game, their clock management 101.
Crazy.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. But Charles, we saw it come back.
Yeah, shoot, we can run it back.
A little short, but give them credit, they were able to hold on with
I'm gonna pick somebody new, I guess.
And bottom line, when it's all said and done, they don't ask you how much you won.
That's crazy.
They just want to know, did you win? And that they did.
You said what? How would I say that our organization is addressing current topics in the community? I think we're addressing it very well. We've taken a stand and letting people know that we're not going to stand for racism. We serve kids that are in our program it's more than half of them are kids of children of color, Black African American. So it's only right for us to make a stand and let everybody know what we're standing up for.
You've been watching the NFL.
What's right is right.
So
I think we're addressing it fine. We're definitely talking to our current mentors, sending out all kinds of documents, all kinds of trainings, resources, so that they can have these discussions with their littles, and so that also that they can talk to their families, and also a majority of our matches we have white and black. So you would, the majority of the time you might have a black little who is matched with a white mentor, and I think that in itself speaks volumes. And that's something that our organization's been doing for a long time. Also with Bigs in Blue, which is a unique program that Big Brothers Big Sisters has had in the last year or two, that we want to pair littles up with law enforcement and people that work in with. So we're partnered up with KPD and the Knox County Sheriff's Department, and that program has been going pretty well too. The closest you've ever been to watching sports in a while. I know, it's kind of nice. Go Colts. I don't know. Yeah, I'm about to send it. And that was a great question, by the way. I like that question. Tom? Can't believe I lost that game. All right. What team y'all think I should play with next? I'm willing to try anybody. Now I ain't gonna play with the Dolphins. Man, I think I'm gonna go with New Orleans. You ready? Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Patriots? No, can't do it. I cannot. I can't do it. I cannot do that. Also, if you tuned in and you know, like I said, this is a fundraiser, and we're trying to raise funds for the families and children that are, so that we can continue supporting them through the COVID crisis. So if you would like to make a donation, please do at the bottom, TennesseeBig.org/games, or you can text games to 865-290-7762. All donations are appreciated.
The kicker for the Saints, Will Lutz, has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans. This is
Let's see what the Saints can do.
deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And he's upended at the 33 following a
We're trying to make a little NFL Sunday.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Now a first carry for Lamar Miller.
Oh my.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Oh, Marissa says she's walked on this field. I've actually went to a game in this stadium. I didn't get to walk on the film on the field, but I went to a game in this stadium. Is very, very loud and awesome. And our fans are pretty cool too. Yeah. So regardless of who you're cheering for, and of course the food, I love it.
Davis coming in for the sack that time.
Hindsight is 20/20, partner. Maybe they should have kept it on the ground again.
Well,
Of course, got to support Alvin Kamara.
I mean, they opened up a big hole last time. This time they opened up a hole, and the quarterback got.
I'm playing against my friend Rodney Billings. We played last night. We do this all the time. So I just figured I'd pick up playing against him. You can see his name up there. His name is Bills 865.
And when you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week, because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him.
All right, I'm gonna have to figure this out now. Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, let's beat Rodney. Yeah, hashtag beat Rodney. My favorite experience as a big from Larry June. Touchdown.
From the red zone now, Watson.
Could have been an interception too.
Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Who that goes Saints fan.
Able to keep 2 hands on the football and bring it into his body.
Everything looked pretty good until the finish.
Yeah, that was close. Yeah.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
My favorite experience being a big. Oh, there we go. I needed it. Hashtag beat Rodney.
Too many runs in this play. First quarter, first drive, first interception thrown.
And that last one, that hurt.
I don't either. I'm just trying to figure this team out right now.
At their own 12-yard line. Now Kamara. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Right, didn't appear to be a run blitz. He just darted in once he saw the run develop. That appeared to be a case of see ball, get
All right. I don't know if I care about this playbook like that.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, it is. I can tell. I just don't.
Working from the gun, it's Breeze.
There we go.
He's going to find his running back. It's
What a face mask at? Where's the face mask? Come on, coach. Come on, coach.
It's a gain of 5, and that'll lead here to a 3rd down.
Man, he pulled my man's face mask. Look at that. Look. What happened? Oh, you experiencing some network issues. Oh, we good. We good. Oh, okay. Technical difficulties, y'all. We're gonna run it back here in just a minute. Hashtag Big Rodney. That's funny. My favorite experience being a big, would probably go all the way back to the Chattanooga days. Like I said, I didn't know my little was really interested at first. Like I didn't know if he wanted me to be around or anything like that. But as it went along, his teacher, no, my math support specialist at the time had came to me and was like, "Here, I want to show you something." And he had a project in class that they wanted to draw a description of who their hero was, and he picked me to be his hero. And so I would have to definitely say that is my favorite experience being a big, and it touched me because I knew it worked at that time. I knew mentoring I knew it was working, and I knew it was a big deal. Regardless if he was voicing that, he was voicing that to somebody else, and it was making the impact that much heavier on me, and just imagine the impact it was making on him. So that was when I definitely was like, yeah, Big Brothers Big Sisters, this is a good program, and I want to continue being a part of it.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us
Good
at the
question, Larry June.
Mercedes-Benz
Good question.
Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify the excitement of the folks in New Orleans as their Saints burst from the tunnel a moment ago.
All right, we back. We got about 10 minutes, I think, until we go to the next streamer.
And here we go from New Orleans. That's fielded in the end zone.
Ooh. What? Bro, ain't no way. 10 minutes left, y'all. 10 minutes left. So again, if you'd like to donate for the cause, which I believe in this cause, I believe in Big Brothers Big Sisters, not only from working in the agency and doing the work, but actually just being big. I know it works. So if you'd like to donate, the information is at the bottom.
Play action from Miller. Now Watson.
And all donations will be appreciated. Yeah, I was not about to fall for that. Not again.
39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run.
Well, Park, it's pretty simple. One thing you don't want to see defensively on the very first snap of the game, some guy running free like we just saw there.
Heck of a start for this offense, no doubt. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
And again, if you're interested in being a big, definitely inquire about doing that. And we'll reach out to you, talk to you about our programs and interest you.
Escaping the pressure right.
Come on.
That he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's second down.
I'll be back this afternoon at 4 playing NBA 2K20.
He's at the 30.
I need that. Let's go.
That was an interception, but on the field, the guys who are picking it off, they're not saying that. What word are they using? It's Oski. And that means catch the ball and go the other way.
That's your vernacular. I've never heard anybody say Oski.
Ask around. They'll tell you.
Lux with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
7-0.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. This is taken about 7 yards deep.
And I think in NBA 2K, I might be able to play a few games. I think I'll just put the minutes down for a while, like maybe down to 5 or something like that, so I get multiple games in.
I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Watson now to throw. Steps away to his left. He's going to use his legs.
Oh wow!
And he goes out of bounds just
Deshaun Watson is a problem as well. Man, who do you contact about being a big? You can go to TennesseeBig.org, contact me. I'll be the one to send you a link just so you can sign up to talk with me whenever you're free and just discuss, about 10 to 15 minutes, time, what kind of program. I'll explain the programs to you, and just kind of go a little bit in depth about what you could expect here in the orientation. And so then after that, if you're interested in wanting to pursue, we'll sign you up for orientation that lasts about an hour. In that hour, you'll hear about rules, policies, and everything, and more in depth about the agency and the children that we serve. So yeah, if you're interested and want to be a big, you can either email me at cwhitehead@tennesseebig.org, or you can just go to our website at tennesseebig.org and fill out an inquiry, and then I'll get in touch with you. And really any of our staff members too. If you have questions about programming or how to get involved, even if you want to get involved doing something else, you can't meet the requirements or the commitment to be a big, we can find something else within our agency to do. So there's always different opportunities to get involved. We'd love to have you.
Got the completion, but he's not one of the more dynamic in the league. So even though he caught it, couldn't turn it into much more.
Now it's Watson. Flush to his right. He's going to run, but he's got a long.
Oh man.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And this is picked
there we
up
go.
by the Saints. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
Let's be frank. You hate the fumble at the end of the play.
All right, we're at maybe close to 5 minutes until the next streamer. Again, I just want to thank everybody for tuning in, watching, donating, asking questions. Y'all really asked some really great questions, just hanging out with us and learn a little bit more about Big Brother Big Sister. And I will be back around 4 p.m. And I'll be streaming the NBA 2K, playing a couple of games there. Definitely appreciate everybody hanging out and watching a little NFL football on a good rainy Sunday. Okay.
On second and 11 now. Breeze. This is a catch.
You know, I didn't know if that was going to work or not.
He'll get this up to the 34-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup.
Chris, you have done amazing, man. Thank you for answering all of the questions and all of that. We will catch you later.
All right.
All right.
Thank everybody for joining, and I'll see you all later.
Bye.
All right.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there.
Okie dokie, everybody. You probably know the drill by now. We are going to our interstitials, and we will be back soon. Looking forward to seeing you.
Un niño, un mentor y un momento. Un niño, un mentor y un momento pueden liberar un potencial infinito. Un instante de sinceridad. Un chiste privado. ¿Eres uno de los que se unirán a una revolución para cambiar 2 vidas? 30,000 jóvenes esperan. Ayuda a uno de ellos. Llegó el momento. Conviértete en un big hoy.
Hi, all.
Hi.
We are back, and we come out of an absolutely incredible stream that Chris just gave us, playing some Madden 2020 and answering some amazing questions in the stream. So we thank you very much for that. He absolutely knocked it out of the park.
Chris is the best.
Yes, very much so. Very, very much so. And, okay. We are now going to do something a little different than anything you guys have seen in the stream before so far. We have had video games. We have had streaming social games. We have had games that are picked up and broadcast, like with the Switch. We have had people hold board game cards up to the camera, and now we are doing tabletop role-playing gaming. And we are doing tabletop role-playing gaming via the magic of technology, because we are not able to be at the same tabletop. So, first of all, why don't everybody introduce themselves? I will go last because I have been talking a lot today.
I guess since I'm next. Hi, everybody. I am Marissa. I am an Americo Vista working at Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee. Any other stats? No. Tracy, you're next.
Yeah, I'm Tracy. I'm one of the Mentor 2.0 program coordinators with Big Brothers Big Sisters East Tennessee. Bear with me. I'm very new at playing this type of game, so we'll see how this goes.
I can go next. I'm Erin, and I am a match support specialist for the community-based program for Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee. And I have never done this before, so please be very patient with me.
Everyone will
I
be
am.
patient with you.
Oh, sorry, no.
It's all good.
I'm Brittany. I'm a match support specialist in the Tri-Cities. This is not my first time playing a tabletop game, but definitely my first time doing a Star Wars one, so I'm really excited.
So, as Brittany let folks know, and as you have perhaps seen if you've checked out the schedule specifically, what we are playing today is a game called Edge of the Empire. And to be very, very quick about it, it's made by Fantasy Flight Games, and it uses something called the narrative dice system. And that is differentiated than the most common of tabletop games, which is Dungeons & Dragons, which uses D20-based role-playing. The simplest way I have to say it to the 4 people who have graciously agreed to be part of this, and also the folks watching, is that the world will, for the most part, say yes to whatever your characters want to do. The dice help determine how well that happens. And the dice have lots of different specialty names, and they have lots of specialty like symbols and things like that. You know, instead of numbers, you're looking at goofy things like this. I do not intend to go into any of that today. We have 2 hours. We are just going to play a fun game in the Star Wars universe, not main movie canon. So what this is sort of a tie-in to how the Rex Tano was streaming Star Wars Battlefront 2 for us. It's just a different story in the world, and it is important for us to tell you the story, not for everybody to absolutely get the mechanics right. So we have a little saying that is, let the ride guide you. You can just enjoy being part of the system. It'll be fine. I promise. It'll be fine. It'll be great. So the first thing that I'm going to ask everyone is, please tell me you saw the characters that I sent you guys. Awesome. So that's really all we need to establish. I have my own copies of the characters you guys have. So hopefully I will be able to help if there are any questions. I am working on a very limited tabletop, so please forgive me if I spin around and go all mad and crazy. But what we're going to do is we enter the game kind of full swing. It's very much like a book that just starts, and you guys get to make up what the book says. Each of you have your characters. Those characters have statistics, and those are enumerated by the little green and red marks, or green and yellow marks that are on your pages. You roll against purple and red marks. All of that, the mechanics, just trust me, I'll let you guys be very kind with it. Do you have any questions before we start? I will take that as a resounding, everyone is interested in coming along for the ride. So, real quick, what I will ask you to do is just sort of going around in the order of introduction, introduce the characters. Just sort of, you know, Marissa, you are, I'm pretty sure, Pash? No, you're Lorik.
I'm Lorik.
Yes.
Yep.
So give the folks a little idea of what Lorik is.
Yeah. So Lorik is this. Yeah. And Marissa did not read his backstory because I'm the worst.
Don't need to.
Nope, I figured not. It's like, Lorik is a Wookiee. He is a hired gun. And I just found out that he carries something called a vibro axe, which is terrifying. So envision this big coming up on you. And I think that's about all I know how to say.
And Tracy?
Yeah, I'm Ascara. I'm a bounty hunter. And I am not friends with the other 3. I'm tagging along. So I think that makes for an interesting dynamic.
And Brittany?
I play as Pash, and I am a human smuggler. I read through the backstory, and he kind of seems a little bit like Han Solo, just like a charming, lucky guy with a lot of bad things going on in his life.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And Aaron?
Yes, I am 41 Vex. I am a droid, and I am an inexperienced healer, is what it seems like from the backstory.
That's fairly accurate.
I'm pretty smart, but there's not a lot of other characteristics there.
So I will sort of launch you guys into it in the way that the book and movie crawl happens. So I will read from you the movie crawl, which I happen to have. We are incidentally using effectively the beginner's kit box, if anybody is interested in picking it up for themselves. If anybody has it handy to themselves, as I mentioned earlier, we are not going to be super precise about the mechanics because we have 2 hours and we're not really trying to teach everybody for a full campaign. Just giving you guys a cool story, letting you know about tabletop role-playing games as a different game for kids' sake. And I have a little bit of housekeeping, which is to say, to remind everybody, Game for Kids' Sake is our fundraiser event that is making up for Bowl for Kids' Sake being canceled due to COVID. We are trying to make up quite a large shortfall, and we are very, very happy for all of the generosity we have received today, all of the partnerships with our various streamers or fundraising partners. It's been wonderful to see the community come out today. We will... I would love if people wanted to donate during this stream to make things happen in this event. If you guys make donations and you're like, I'd like to see an axe just be, I'd like to see Lower have 2 axes, then by all means, start dropping donations into the stream, and I'm happy to let that occur. Makes for a more interesting story. Once we start, I will just kind of give you the scenario. The important thing to think about is, what do you want to do? Less than how do you want to do it? You're going to have a lot of stats on your sheets like stealth and computers and athletics and things like that. If you describe the thing you're trying to get done, I'll figure out the stats and whether or not you sort of have them and how that works and mechanically. That way you've got the game to play, less to worry about the computing of it. Sound good for everybody? Mm-hmm. Awesome. So I will read you the opening crawl. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, escape from Mos Shuta. It is a period of unrest and opportunity in the galaxy. The Galactic Empire struggles to maintain control in the midst of civil war. Meanwhile, scoundrels and smugglers, explorers and expatriates, and fringers and all types scramble for a living at the edges of the galactic civilization. It is a hard life, but these renegades have more freedom and opportunity than any citizens of the core worlds. On the desert world of Tatooine, a few such renegades have run afoul of a local crime boss, Timo the Hutt. Trapped in the tiny spaceport of Mos Shuta, the renegades have no choice but to steal a starship and flee Timo's forces. Fortunately, a suitable starship has recently docked at the landing bay, a freighter called Crate Fang. As they flee through the sun-baked streets, the renegades duck into a local cantina to hide from their pursuers. Just to be clear, the 4 of you start on the run.
All right.
You have ducked into a cantina, a handy one, and the world is yours. Would you like any feelings on what the cantina looks like?
Sure.
So, everyone takes a quick moment to let their eyes adjust to the dark. And You step down a short flight of stairs into the Cantina's shadowy common room. The cool air is a blessed relief from the scorching heat of Tatooine. The Devorian bartender pauses in his chores to stare at you. His features intimidating. On a stage against the far wall, a Twi'lek woman dances to recorded music. Private booths line the walls, cantina floor is scattered with tables and chairs. A few patrons turn in their seats to stare at you. The only other exits you see in the room are what looks like a storage closet in one corner, the doorway behind the Twi'lek dancer. The arched roof above you is supported by thick, heavy struts, and you only have a few moments to find a hiding place before Teimo's thugs arrive. What do you do?
Sorry, looking at the map.
Are we all there together?
The
Do
four of
we?
you have sort of started running together, yes. You have seized an opportunity to flee Teimo, and you have entered a space that looks like this. So you've got the stage, you've got the bar, you're currently standing right at the entrance, and folks are coming in the door.
All right, I think I want to start kind of power walking through the crowd. Is it crowded?
It is, I would call it not crowded especially. It is occupied. People have been there, and they are, they're sort of the regulars of the bar, though.
Mm-hmm.
You are not the typical crowd that they expected to see.
Ah, cool. Okay.
I'm going to hide behind my Wookiee friend, Lorik.
Okay.
Here's the thing, though. I'm buddies with the bartender. So
right.
I'm going to the bar while you guys scope it out. I'm going to go to the bar and see what kind of help we can get or some kind of information about maybe where we can go next.
All right. So you step up to the bar. Pash, what have you gotten yourself into?
No. I'm
sorry, Askara. What have you gotten yourself into this time?
Yeah, well, we need a quick exit. So do you have any tips?
Well, there's backstage. Quick as enough. The door you came in works just as well. Who are you running from?
But we're running from the hut, so I think backstage will probably be good.
Oh, I don't need anything to do with the hut. Like, that's a lot.
What do you need? What do you need to for me to give you so you can help us? What do you need?
All right. I tell you what, we will have you start rolling on this.
Okay.
And so I need you to take a look at your charm or your coerce skill.
Okay.
And I will take a look for you just to take a quick look and see. So yeah, you've got both.
Yep.
Your charm is better. And you're going to roll your 3 greens, or your 2 greens, your choice, against, let's say, 2 purple dice.
Okay. All right. The end result, 3 advantages, 2 failures.
Oh. So that was a failed charm check? You were trying for the 3 green?
Yep.
Okay. So the bartender says, listen, your credit has run out here. You know as well as I do that the huts have a long arm. I'm not looking to get any dirty. You're just going to have to do better. Nothing in this life is free. What you got?
All right. I hear you. I'm going to back off. Maybe these new friends of mine have a better idea.
So Vex is sort of sidled up to Lorik. I would actually love, Aaron, to see you try a stealth check hiding behind a large Wookiee. So you have 2 green in stealth, which is fairly average.
Yes.
And so I would like you to roll those 2 green against, let's say, 2 purple.
Okay. 2 green, 2 purple. I had 1 success, 2 advantages, 3 failures, and 1 threat.
Oh.
Does it give you an end result in that?
My end result is 1 advantage and 2 failures.
Okay. You are large and metal, and while you are spindly, you do not blend in with fur, which is somewhat unfortunate. The good news about it is Lorik seems interested in protecting you, even though you aren't. Even though you did just try and use him as a meat shield.
That's okay. I can save him if he needs it.
All right. I'm going to assume that you said that to him.
Always learning, always practicing.
Speaking of learning, I've read in Lorik's backstory that he, like Chewbacca in the films, doesn't speak Basic, but does hear it. So I'm going to be doing a lot of gesturing.
I love that. You do not have to remain that level in character, but if you would like to enunciate things, I love that idea.
All right, so I think he kind of like shoulders you behind him and kind of like you can't see my arm, but like a check, like a physical affirmation of like, yeah, you're behind me, stay put. It's best for you.
All right.
Did we draw more attention to ourselves by doing that?
No, you basically did what to the patrons of the bar appeared to be a fancy dance of the sort. You walked in the door and performed the electric slide. It was weird, but it wasn't especially untoward. Anything that Lorik would like to do in terms of like preparation or movement, or are you just like standing as a bulwark in the door?
No, Lorik would like to go. Sorry, I'm very visual. Got my map up.
That's all good.
I'd like to kind of go through the very few people that are probably power walk a little more aggressively than necessary for the crowd towards I think a booth tucked into the corner of this bar. Maybe push the droid behind him into a seat.
Okay, I love that.
Not checking who's in the booth, if anyone. Just no, sit, basically.
Okay, I think that is delightful. And so what I need from you is a cool check. Because you are trying to be, just like, I got this. I'm enormous, and but nothing's wrong. So I'm going to say that that's actually 3 purple. That's going to be a hard check because you are quite large. So
and something shiny.
Yeah.
Okay. So cool is my 2 greens and versus the 3 purple. Got it. Oh, unresolved. 1 failure and 1 threat.
I swear to you, you will start rolling successes.
Oh, that's fine. That makes it interesting.
What happens at this particular moment, however, is there is, in fact, a person in the booth that you have now sat on. And this is sort of where that threat mechanic comes into play. They didn't especially like being sat on, so they've now started standing up and are like, man, what? Why would you be like that? I didn't do anything. I was just here. And they're not belligerent because you're a Wookiee, but they are loud.
All right. I think I kind of jump back up, grab him by the shoulder, just one giant Wookiee paw on the shoulder, Trill gently in his face and then walk to the next booth and try to sit again, but I look this time.
Okay.
So
Then that feels I would say that is a coercion check. Like, you are intimidating them. You're trying to force them into doing something. Unless you just like to shove him down. If that would be different.
that would be different. No, I like the be cool.
Okay.
We're gonna try that. We're gonna try.
So give me
I'll change directions.
give me
got
a
my
coercion check. You're two
Okay.
green. I will give you, it's called a boost die. It's one of the blue ones.
Yeah.
Because you are enormous. And you haven't just eaten the guy. So let's just call it 2 purple.
Okay. 1 advantage and 1 failure. We're doing great, y'all.
Yeah.
He doesn't speak Wookiee. The Trill is frightening to him. He has shut up, but now he is frozen and pointing at the booth that you are going to.
Cool. So I've walked off and he's pointing at me and driving.
Yes, he just kind of like, oh.
Okay.
Posh, are you interested in doing anything in particular?
Please help.
I wanted to ask what sort of the makeup of the crowd here, because I know you said that there weren't too many people, but is there like a weird little ragtag group that we can try to like weave in with so that it kind of seems like we're not all here together, not all doing the same thing, hiding
I
from
see. So
the
you
hut?
were asking if there are enough people there that you could spread out and not just be 4 entities together.
Right.
Yes, there are, I would say there are 12 people in this space that could maybe sit 60.
Okay. I think Pasha's gonna try to make friends with the person that was afraid of the Wookiee. So just kind of go up and apologize for everything that happened. Try to like sit down at the booth with this dude. So
What does the apology sound like? What do you say?
Hey, sorry about my friend there. You know, he can be a little bit ornery this time of day. He's pretty hungry. We're just here for a drink, you know, just wanting to hang out. Hey, you know what? You seem like a pretty nice dude. So yeah, I think I'll just, if it's cool with you, do you care if I just take a seat here for a minute? It doesn't seem like you're too busy. It doesn't seem like you got a lot going on. I got all kinds of stuff that I kind of have a few things that, you know, I get around, so I could maybe have something for sale. We could talk about that, you know.
I like that
definitely
this has been
not
an unbroken stream.
Yeah, definitely not giving him a chance to talk at all, to disagree or anything.
That is wonderful. So I think what would be good would be, obviously this is a charm. You have a particularly good charm with your 1 yellow and 2 green. He is somewhat bamboozled at the moment, especially with that incredible, like, unbroken diatribe. So let's say 2 purple and a blue die, a boost die for just having that to the top of your head.
All right, so the 2 purple and a blue, it says it's a wash.
An entire wash with the yellow, 2 green, the purple, and the 2 purple and the blue?
Oh, I didn't have the yellow.
Oh yeah, definitely make sure you get that in there.
Okay. 1 success.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay.
Yay.
So,
Finally.
So we tried sort of a negotiation tactic. We tried just a militant nicety of strong arming. We've tried hiding, and what it turns out works the best is simply speaking so fast that the other person doesn't understand. And so Pash fairly successfully secures a spot in that booth. The person has like stopped pointing at Lorik and Vex because it's like the pivot of his hand is like moved this way because of being, bamboozled into the bar or into the stall, and pretty much that is the moment that you've attempted to hide yourselves. And moments after that, a small troop of pig-like Gamorreans carrying heavy bone-breaking clubs come through the door. They are the enforcers from whom you were running, and they blink their beady little eyes in the gloom, looking around, and they see Ascara, because she was just sort of standing by the bar, had backed off a little bit from it, didn't get a lot of help from the bartender, and things have begun to sort of escalate toward violence.
Are there any computer systems in this cantina?
There are a few. There's some basic maintenance-y type things. What I would love for you to do would be to roll a computer check for me to see, sort of what your knowledge of bar computers are. So this is just your 4 purple this intelligence against 2 blue. I'm sorry, not 2 blue, 2 purple.
4 purple against 2 purple?
No. 2 purple against 2 purple against 4 yellow. I'm sorry,
yellow.
4 green.
4 green. Okay. Okay. I had 3 successes and 2 threats.
Hey.
It is a stressful situation. And so what I will just sort of note for you is that your character takes some strain. Again, this is a game mechanic where if we were playing like a more rigid game system, that would be something you were tracking. It will become important as combat ensues, but for now, just storytelling, you're stressed out. You have a couple of points in strain. But as you look frantically about, you do see that this place is wired. I mean, pretty much everything is to some extent. The modern smart building being what it is, there are things that are connected, like the doors have automatic locks on them, the sprinkler system works, there's a cash system, but you couldn't tell if it is directly tied in. Electrics are controlled by computers. Yeah.
How close am I to being able to get into any of these electronic systems?
It would probably require being in the backstage area is your best guess.
So
it's not a place that just, it's like a breaker box, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to get you back there. So they've noticed me. They haven't noticed anybody else yet because you guys have scattered. So while I'm being noticed, the singer on the stage also notices because, now everybody's looking at me. Well, we know each other because we're from the same planet. So I pick up the nearest glass on the bar and I throw it down in front of the troop and pretend that I'm drunk. And in hopes that the three of you, or at least, at least one of you can get backstage, because the singer will try, we kind of give each other a glance and we know that she's probably going to be able to help create the diversion.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. What skill would you suggest that might be?
Coordination.
Deceit.
Perception, maybe.
Perception. I think deceit is. I think deceit is possible.
Okay.
What is
Acting like you're drunk.
streetwise?
Streetwise is.
You've been around the block a time or two.
Tracy's not wrong. How well could you fence a stolen object? How well could you find a rumor about somebody? In a weird sort of categorizing of the rules in Fantasy Flight games, Streetwise is also how well your sleight of hand works. Agility is a little bit like that, but if you're trying to disguise something on your body, Streetwise is usually what it is. But in this case, you are acting like you're drunk, and you are not drunk, so I think deceit is a solid call from you guys. So, I guess we'll say that is average. They don't especially care one way or the other if you are drunk. So 2 purple versus your whatever your deceit is. Looks like a yellow and a green.
Two successes and 1 advantage.
All right. For the advantage, I will. You have convinced them you are drunk. It is you've got glasses and you've smashed them. What is your hoped for outcome in being drunk in front of them?
I am planning on getting them to only look at me for enough time for at least 41 vet to get backstage, and hopefully Lowrick is helping this, even though Lowrick is large. Hopefully there's some diversion happening.
Okay.
Don't really know what I'm going to do next, but I'm hoping to create a scene where most people are looking at me.
I appreciate that.
And I feel like Pash is close enough to me that I've at least got somebody else there.
Oh, for certain. I mean,
just in case.
Just to remind folks what the bar sort of looks like. It's this, and the closeted type area. There's one here that's behind the bar that you were searching for. There's a door backstage that is probably going to be where you're headed. You guys kind of popped in to the things right here. Bar's right down here. So Pash is there-ish.
Yeah.
You have blasters. It is not far. All right, cool. You've broken a glass. You have, yelled incoherently. They are fairly fixated on you. And what it happens sort of in the moment is, Vex, you feel a hand hit on your shoulder, and you turn, and it's the other Twi'lek, and she leans in to whisper, "You would do well to come with me." And what would you like to do?
Well, I'm always learning, so I go with her.
Okay. You are going to be moving then, so I would like you to try and make another stealth check.
Okay.
This one is going to be, it's gonna be the stealth, which is your 2 green. It's going to be versus 2 purple. It is, however, going to be also +1 black die, because they know one of you is there. They're sort of assuming the others.
Well, I had a failure.
Oh. You know, droids don't move super smooth.
No.
But you're well-meaning, and gosh, if you aren't lovable. So what kind of happens is the young woman taps you on the shoulder, and you essentially say, "Yes, of course," and knock everything off of the table that was in front.
Way to go, Vex.
Oh boy. Is Lowrick still with me?
Oh yes, very much so.
Okay.
Lowrick, how could you let that happen?
How'd you let it happen?
I'm over here acting my heart out.
You know what? This Wookiee doesn't do any of that.
Did that
Not
cause
yet.
any? Did that cause any injuries to any of the patrons in the bar?
It did not.
Okay.
It caused injury to the tableware of the bar, but not to anybody in particular. I would say that someone is currently upset that, you know, at spilled alcohol.
Got it.
So the Gamorreans notice you because you chose to sort of adopt the same path that that Ascara did, which is shatter a bunch of glass. And I'm afraid that the sneaky route is no longer an option. It is, in fact, time to begin combat.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
In this case, we have a little bit of a different game mechanic than 5e or any D20 system works. And initiative is based on whether or not sort of you are initiating the combat or not. And what happens is you either roll cool or vigilance, sort of based on whether or not you started the fight. And in this particular case, you did not start the fight, so you were rolling vigilance.
Okay.
And these are just rolls. They are not against the purple die that they usually are. In this case, it's just whatever
Just
your
my
green
green.
amount is. Yeah.
Just the 1 green. Okay. 2 advantages.
Okay. And everyone else needs to do the same thing.
Sorry, what? Say that again.
It's rolling the vigilance, the green die you have for vigilance against nothing.
Okay, so if I just have 1 green, I just roll 1 green.
Correct.
Got it. Okay. 1 advantage.
All right.
You ready?
Mine is 2 advantages.
Okay.
Mine is also 2 advantages.
My goodness.
We're gonna mop the floor with them eventually. We'll take
We're
an hour.
gonna break some more glass in the meantime, but we're gonna do it in the
You're just
yeah.
Two different like danger zones. I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Okay. They are gonna go first. Because they have a success and 2 advantages.
Of course.
So the what's going to happen is there are a couple of thugs, but they sort of act as a group mechanically. You don't need to think of them each as an individual creature. They are just thugs all as a group. And they are gonna try and attack you with their bone clubs, Ascara. And so what they are gonna do is aim for your, they're gonna close into you because they were a short distance away. They're gonna engage with you.
Yep.
And they're gonna aim, well, they're mechanically aiming is a thing. They're not going to do it. They're going to swing at you from up close and personal. And I need to know if you have any armor.
Do I have armor?
Yes, which I will actually check in your
I don't
thing.
think I do.
You do not.
Yeah, I don't think I do.
Okay, cool. So what they are going to do, and what you guys will probably be doing in reverse, is they are initiating combat with you and going to try and swing at you with some axes.
Okay.
And one of them is going to hit, and it does. It will do. It's a solid hit. You have a soak of 4, meaning that you can absorb sort of the effect of 4 before you start needing to cut into yourself. They hit you for 8.
Okay. I do have padded armor.
Oh, you do?
I do. It's a soak 2.
Oh, so it does. Already included in soak value itself.
Oh, already included. Just kidding. Okay.
So, so that did help. I mean, it upped your soak to 4, and they take that axe. The first one gives a good hearty swing and gets you pretty good in the shoulder. So I am afraid you have taken 4 wound damage.
Cool.
Yeah. The glass was not.
Thanks, Connor. Thanks, Connor, for giving me a shout out. Thank you.
Yay, Connor. The glass was not quite as effective as you might have hoped, or perhaps it was the additional glass was less effective than you would have hoped.
Yeah.
The next one also takes a swing at you.
Y'all aren't gonna jump in and help me. You just gonna let this happen.
They can't yet. They go and.
I was thinking because it's not our.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I have to stay out of it so I can heal you after.
Sure.
The next one hits you for 2 more.
Okay.
So they are indeed focused on you. They just have noticed Vex as well. It is now whatever of the 4 of you would like to go. The order that you rolled in is no longer important. You are PCs grouped together. You can take any order you want.
Cool. I hear Joy.
Hello, Joy.
For anybody listening,
Joy thinks that this is a very dire situation.
Always worried.
She does.
I love it.
She might do shooting noises soon. Who knows?
Perfect. Just in time for us to get plastered. Awesome.
Yeah, Foley artist.
Joy is an African gray parrot for anyone who is very confused as to who we're referring to.
Who's whistling from the background.
Yes.
Okay. Lorik hears commotion and is like, oh no. I think does that same power walk because he's like hasn't figured out that wasn't particularly effective the first time. And it doesn't really matter anyway. Power walks over, I think pushes, I forgot your name, out of the way, pushes Tracy's character out of the way, stands between another gentle Trill. right in the guy's
wow. Okay. So you are not attacking, to be clear. You are just making yourself a bulwark.
for now. So I can't remember. I've got 5e on my brain, and I can't remember if it's like bonus action or if it's like you choose an action and that's it. I don't know if there's if this happens, then but
it's one action, one maneuver, one move, and the maneuvers are things like holstering or drawing weapons or aiming or things like that. Closing distance bands are maneuvers. And for the hour and 10 minutes that we have left of this stream, it doesn't super matter. If you just if you just want to,
I'll shove him.
Okay.
Whoever's in front. In fact, if whoever hit Trace's character that starts with an O.
Ashkara.
Ashkara. Okay. Whoever knifed her is going to get shoved into all the others like bowling pins.
Okay.
I did it.
Yeah, avenge me, please.
Okay, so you handily stand up, close. It's not a big bar. It's for the people who on the stream know Knoxville. It is not much larger than Merchants of Fear. It's it's coverable in space if you are 7.5 feet tall, like Lorik is. So Lorik takes a mighty stride into the fray, closing that distance to engaged, and it is a brawl check. It is... Where did your sheet go? It is a check to just knock one of the Gomorrans right out of the way. And you have brawl down at the bottom, and you have a lot of brawl. So something about the narrative dice system is there isn't like armor class in the way that there is in 5e. It is engaged, short distance away, medium distance away, long distance away, and its sort of difficulty is adding a purple die to each of those. If you are engaged, it ain't hard to push somebody. So that's a single purple die versus your 1 yellow and 3 green.
All right. 2 successes, 5 advantages.
Get him, Lorik.
I was just looking at your stats and thinking, you crit at 5. There's no way she could possibly get 5 advantages.
You're correct. Here we are.
So, an interesting system mechanic is that you have now done a critical injury with your fists. You would normally deal 4 damage plus 1 per each success that you rolled, except you did that critical hit, so it doesn't matter because a critical hit disposes of such low-level creatures. So you have exited this person from the encounter. They didn't know really. They had seen you from afar, and it was said, "Hey, get the furry one," and they went, "Okay, we could do that." And that one was wrong. He was wrong. So now you only have 1 of them to deal with.
Oh, I thought there were like 4.
There were 2.
Okay, that's hilarious.
No.
I mean, good job.
Yeah, you're good. That one has all but exited the premises and certainly the fight. So there's now 1 left. He was the one who did less damage to Ashkara. And there are 3 remaining player characters.
So since our cover's been blown, could I take aim and try to shoot the one last person with my blaster pistol?
You absolutely may. So you are well within range because you are short range away and it does up to a medium. So what you are rolling is your dice pool of ranged light. Basically means a tiny the Han Solo weapon. Everybody's seen it, so everybody sort of has that in their mind. You have that to bear, and you are rolling 1 yellow, 2 green against. Hold up.
Okay.
A quick check to make sure I'm
Figure
not
out
telling
any
you
purples.
the wrong thing. Yep. I legitimately can't remember if it's 1 or 2, so I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and say it's just 1, because I think it's 1 purple. So yeah. Oh, yep, I was right. It is 1 purple.
Okay. 2 successes, 4 advantages, and 1 failure.
Okay, what's that shake out to as the grand total?
1 success, 4 advantages.
That's what I thought. This also stops this this pig-faced creature. It has also exited the situation because you do a critical on 3 and you had 4. So there you go.
Ash is just gonna yell, "Go team!" real loud.
Our luck has turned.
I'm hurt though. So,
Yes.
Yes.
So
that's where I come in.
Yeah, I like that. That the situation sort of went like, smash! I'm drunk. Everybody, pay attention to. Wait, what? Ow! Ow!
Yep.
And then whoosh.
Yep.
And now Ascara is just sort of sitting there, somewhat bleeding.
Yes, I'm gonna go over to you. I'm gonna just like shuffle over to you like a droid does, and
just do the droid shuffle.
Do the droid shuffle. I am always interested in learning more, so I heard about some cool surgical techniques, and I'm just gonna try them out.
Wait.
I've never used them before, but I'm
my
always trying.
Does my damage require surgery, or is it just I need some patching up?
You have been hit with a bladed weapon.
Right.
So you could use some sutures and such, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do some this new technique that I've heard of. I have a little, I think I have one. It's a like a little thing to help close your wound up, so kind of to cauterize it.
Okay.
But first, I'm gonna see if there's anything that I have that can help prevent any infections and further damage throughout our journey.
I will tell you what. In fact, you do. You came equipped into this car for the organics to bleed, and so you are prepared for that. You have what is called a med kit. And that allows you to make a medicine. You can heal them, making a medicine check. In this particular case, Ascara has been hit, a couple of times, more than a glancing blow. And the health that this person is at is now equal to half. One more would have made this a harder check, but equal to half, it's still just a 1 purple medicine check.
Okay.
And your medicine is very good.
Yes.
You have 2 yellow and 2 green, so you are rolling 2 yellow, 2 green on versus 1 purple.
Okay. I had 4 successes and 3 advantages.
Okay. That basically stitched up that first shot. Like, you were nursing a pretty hit left arm, and it's like, okay, I wish that hadn't happened. And the droid comes up and just sort of sticks, well, one of those appendages into you.
Cool.
And some of the fluid in here flows out along the tube, and it goes icy, and then you feel better. So
thanks, Bex.
You're welcome. Welcome to the team.
So it was you still have 2 left, but that was solid. Like the droid knows business. All right. So you have two of the thugs that are no longer have any fight left them at all. What would you like to do? You stand in the bar. Glass is shattered. I suppose this is technically a thing that you can do. No one really suffered strain except for Vex. So Vex, you can make a cool check, which is just the green die with nothing against it in purple.
Okay. And how many do I have? Let me look how many I have. A cool check?
Yes.
Okay. I have 1 yellow and 1 green.
Okay.
That's what it says.
So you just roll that.
Okay. 1 success and 1 advantage.
Okay. One of those stresses, like, hey, I shattered a bunch of glass, but I did really well after that. So you feel a little bit better about yourself.
Okay. Lowering that anxiety.
Yes, lowering that anxiety. You have but 1 anxiousness. The Gamorreans are defeated. The silence that follows is broken by a slow, unamused applause. The bartender approaches with a brittle little laugh and says, "So you are the folks that need to get off the planet in a hurry. Heard about that. The good news is that I happen to know a freighter in landing bay right now. The bad news is that the captain, Trex, is one of Timo's associates, and they're not just gonna let you on. The other bad news is that there's still in the landing bay because it's broken, and it won't be flying anywhere until it gets another hypermatter reactor. Vorn at the junk shop might have one. Get out of my canteen."
I think I'm pretty good at pretending I know what I'm talking about. So let's go find the junk shop person and get this part.
Okay.
Luckily, that's not too far away.
No, not too far away at all. In fact, as you emerge, it is immediately obvious by the scrapyard adjoining the Poor Stone building. You step inside, you see a hunched human male lurking behind a low counter covered with disassembled droid and machine parts. The man glances up at you and turns to a garbage can-shaped R5 droid standing by his side. Kicks the droid, shrieks, "You're supposed to tell me when I have customers, you bucket of bolts. Go outside and finish stripping that speeder bike wreck." The droid trundles off with a bloop, and the man turns to you. "Welcome, customers. As you see, I have anything you could want for the right price," as he points to the racks of shelves and enormous buckets full of scrap metal and parts.
Do any of us know what the part looks like, or should we just mention what we're looking for? I don't remember what it was. So.
It is a hypermatter reactor. And it is something that you might have heard of. Make sure you've got it. You You have a knowledge skill in there. So give me a average knowledge check. So you're 2 green versus 2 purple, please.
Just Brittany.
Yes, just Brittany. She's the one who asked.
Or Pash.
Sorry, this froze.
That's quite all right. I am excited that Laurie and Michelle and Connor are all watching us and seemingly enjoying this situation. So that's great. Hi to everyone.
The end result was 1 threat.
Okay.
You are not a pilot. You're a smuggler, but you don't fly spaceships. You know, Han Solo, it might be cooler than you.
I don't fly spaceships. I wreck spaceships.
That is possibly why you don't know what the parts are. You are aware of a thing called a hypermatter reactor. You could not pick one out in a lineup.
After looking around a little bit, I still have a little bit of anxiety, and then I got some more after this meanie owner kicked another droid. Made me pretty upset.
I like that Erin is narratively giving herself stress.
But I am pretty comfortable because I know a little bit about droids. I know a little bit about these mechanics. I've been here for a while. I've probably even been in the shop a couple of times. So I think I know what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think I found it on one of the shelves back there.
All right. So what are you gonna do? You gonna talk to him? You gonna try and take it? Like, how do you think you're gonna get this out of here?
Give me 2 seconds. Because my negotiation skills are not very high here.
It's not the only thing you can use, though.
Yes, that's true. I am going to point it out to my friend Lorick and kind of just like chat with him in the corner and be like, look, I found it. That's what we need. This is it.
I truly hate to do this to you, although it makes the most sense. I need you to do another stealth check because you're a droid talking to a Wookiee surreptitiously in a corner of a small shop. I need to see how surreptitious you are.
Okay. So that how many purples is that?
I will be generous with you because the man is not incredibly perceptive. So I will say it is 1 purple die, but 1 black die. It is his shop.
Okay. And 2 greens.
2 green.
Okay. 1 success and 2 threats.
All right. Now that is nerve-wracking as you learn to adjust your volume control.
Passion Pillows donated $10 to get you some space Xanax, though.
Okay.
So maybe
Thank you.
Maybe you're feeling a little less anxious.
You know,
That
I am a firm believer in space Xanax, so we will say that
Good
it
band
turns
name.
out that wasn't even a thing. It's like I've seen organics speak softly. Yeah, and so you sort of like get that. It works more than you would have expected. I will let Lorick decide what Lorick does about being imparted that information.
All right. What information does Laura receive? Vex.
I am telling you that like I see the part and this is what we need. We just have to figure out how to get it.
Okay, you pointed out to me and everything.
Yes.
I made a check.
I'm
pretty sure he'd have no idea. Okay.
And this is not, in this particular case, it's not like, I'm just going to take a stab in the dark. This is not the back part of AutoZone. This is the front part of AutoZone that you are in. So it's not like he has that Vaughn has to go back and get this thing like off a shelf. He is running a junk shop, so it's a unassuming piece of metallic hunk on one of the shelves.
Okay, so like Laura gets bold in that case. I'm like, we're not trying to be sneaky or anything. Or if we are, Laura doesn't know that. Picks up the hunk of junk, plunks it, like walks over, plunks it on the counter, gently trills again, and kind of gives it a small push.
All right.
Maybe trills at Posh to come translate. Is there the talk?
No need. I get the general idea. You don't need the droid. You want it, fine, but it's the only one I got, and it's promised to Trex of the Crate Fang.
Isn't that the ship that we're putting it into anyway?
Are you asking him that, or are you asking me that?
I'm asking you that.
That is, in fact, the ship that does need it, yes.
Okay.
But he doesn't know you from Adam, so.
Got it. Yeah, okay.
Could I use deceit to try and convince him that, like, we know we're here to pick up the part for them?
You sure may. And I would like to give a quick shout outs to the creators of Fantasy Flight Games for the thoroughness of creating this beginner's game, for having just such an occasion written into the scenario. So what I need you to do is you are choosing to make your deceit against his discipline. He is, it's sort of your social awareness in this particular case. He is crafty. He's running a junk shop on a desert planet. So it is your deceit, which is pretty high. You're yellow and 2 green, versus a purple and a red. And before you roll that, I just want to give a fun bit of trivia that may come up to the people who are watching who do not know this system. The yellow die introduces something called a triumph, which is the possibility, comes up as this symbol here, of a narrative victory. You were thinking in the terms of Luke pulling the lightsaber out of the ice on Hoth, in case that lands as a reference to folks. The other side of that is what the red die adds, which is the equally bad despair, which is spoilers for Empire Strikes Back, when Vader shows up at Bespin Cloud City suddenly out of the blue. These are narratively good or oh no situations. So I'm not saying you're going to roll one, but I want you to know that rolling against a red die puts that on the table. So you were rolling a yellow, 2 green versus a purple and a red.
Oh, was it a yellow and 2 greens versus 1 purple and 1 red? Or was it 1 green?
Nope, it's 2 greens. Your deceit is quite good.
Okay.
A yellow, 2 green versus a purple and a red.
The end result, 3 advantages.
In the Fantasy Flight system, you have to have a success, or it is not a success. A wash is a fail. But you do have 3 advantages. So I get to say what is possibly my favorite phrase in all of Fantasy Flight gaming, which is you have failed advantageously. You did not succeed in telling this man that you work for the captain of this freighter. He does not believe you. That being said, 3 advantages is pretty solid. If you remember in combat, 5 starts like getting people out of situations. So 3 is pretty good. So you didn't succeed in lying to him, but what would you like him to, what story would you like to spin to him that isn't that you work for the captain?
That we were asked by someone who works for the captain to pick up this hypermatter reactor. We were just sort of wandering around, and one of their buddies was hurt, and we helped him out a little bit, and they're staying with their friend while we do this job for them.
So you're telling me that you are a random third party that this man trusts with an important part of his ship?
Well, not random third party, more like third cousins twice removed. But yeah, just we live in the same neighborhood, grew up together, but not close friends. You know?
I love playing with characters like you guys. Thank you for embracing the madness. All right. That is insane. But I tell you what. You got 750 credits. It's yours.
Oh, goodness, do we?
Do we have that?
You very well might.
I have 400.
I also do.
How do we? Where is it?
Yeah, where is our money?
It's underneath weapons.
So I think page 3. Yeah.
Yeah. Under weapons and equipment.
Yeah, mine is blank. So
No,
I assume 0.
You, if it's blank, it's badly scanned. Each of you have 400.
Perfect.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, mine was blank too, but that is good.
You can afford this. It is 50% more than the cost is.
Mm-hmm.
But you could afford this.
It looks like he's limping a little bit. I think he might need some medical attention. And that can be pretty expensive in Tatooine.
I love this.
So I'm going to go and talk to him and just let him know what I noticed and see if there's a way we can barter around paying 200 and medical attention, because that's hard to find on Tatooine.
So not only do you want me to give this to you for, I'm not even going to do the math on the fly of how little that is. You are calling me hobbled?
I noticed it when you were walking.
I
think it needs medical attention. I'm concerned.
Okay. This is an insane negotiation tactic.
I love
it. But I mean, legitimately, Vex is a pretty good negotiation for, a baseline average. So, sure. It is 1 yellow and 1 green.
Okay.
Versus 2 purple and 1 red.
Okay.
All right.
1 advantage and 3 failures.
Now it's 800.
All right.
Okay.
Yikes.
Here's the thing. I'm over this. I'm over it. We need the part. I'm just gonna punch the guy. I'm so done with you guys trying to negotiate.
I love that Noah's like,
He's clearly
like Noah's like, y'all have the money.
Punch him in the knee. Punch him in the knee.
He is currently not a threat to us.
It's already weak.
The guy.
Um,
And clearly his droid is useless. So like, I'm gonna punch the guy, and we're gonna take the part we need, and we're gonna run out the door.
okay.
Never come back to Tatooine.
I don't think you really want to come back to.
Savannah's like, do what you gotta do. This is in a galaxy far, far away. I'm just punching the guy. I'm not as big as Loris.
Savannah weighs in for vigilantism.
Yeah, I'm not as big as Loris. I can hold my own. So.
All right. He is not expecting. He has been more than fair, to be honest, and so is not expecting a fight.
Yeah, he has been fair, but I don't care.
And so all four of you will go before him. This would be you said a punch, so this would be a brawl check, which you aren't great at.
No.
But
it's not about that.
It's 2 green versus a purple.
2 green versus a purple. Got it. 1 success.
All right.
Mine was a wash. Oh.
Oh, you might have a different scenario, but so what Ascara does is, in fact, hits this man. What you deal is 2 damage plus 1 for the success that you received, which is 3. This Vorn has, he's a shady shop owner. And so he is, in fact, wearing a little bit of padded armor, which does give him 3 soak. So this heavy clothing absorbs the impact, and you have just struck him.
Cool.
Now he's not super interested in selling you this. 3 other PCs.
Oh, goodness. Okay. I think I want to... I don't know where I am. I'm probably still at the counter. I think I...
Yeah.
My notes to remember your name again. Ashkara. I look at Ashkara, and I look at the guy, and I look at the part. I look at the guy. I kind of beef up, trill in his face, pick up the part, pick up Ashkara by the whatever collar of your shirt you're wearing, and we power walk out the door. I'm also tired of everybody.
Yeah.
This is dumb. You're dumb. We're out.
Sure.
Your knee will go unhealed. Farewell, sir.
I love that any group of players will have entirely different dynamic scenarios. Okay. Well, so what you are doing is you are making two actions simultaneously. One is harder than the other. First, I need to know, is Oscar gonna be picked up, sort of dragged out? Are you willing to let that happen, Tracy?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, because I'm still kind of injured. So I can throw a punch, but because Vex fixed my left arm and, I got a good left hook, but I'm still pretty hurt. So I don't think I would be able to fight against it one way or the other.
Okay, so it's not thus opposed brawl to brawl. So you're rolling what is the equivalent of an engaged brawl check. So one yellow, 3 green versus 1 purple.
Wait, I need to specify the back of the collar, like a cat, not the front of the collar. Okay.
So you're just
for her sake. I'm not trying to kill her. I just want to pick her up like a misbehaving kitten, and we're all toting out the door.
Yeah.
Right.
All 4 of us, or are Pash and I still left in the store? Okay.
I'm picking one of you up. The rest of you are on your own to decide what you want to do.
The 2 of us who have made the shop owner very upset are...
We're not doing great.
Hey, we could do what I think you want to do, Vex. And I know that droid that he was being mean to is right outside. So why don't we just go and talk with them and see if we can make a new buddy and just follow our friends?
Yeah,
Well-
and the new buddy could probably get in there, especially if the owner is nursing his little wound.
That certainly might have been a consideration. But for now, Lorik is dragging Ascara out of the room. So that's the brawl check.
All right. Mm-hmm. Versus what, purple?
Just one.
All right. Yeah, how's it going? All right, 3 successes.
Okay. Easy enough. As noted, Ascara is not going to resist. Now, what I need to do in this case is mechanically you are performing I'm sorry. I said earlier that Streetwise is concealing things on you. It's actually Skullduggery that's concealing things on you. A Skullduggery check. You are sleight of handing this away so that he is not going to notice it. He has been struck. It did not do any damage, but he thought he was having a conversation, and he's been struck. So that's going to make it a little harder.
You're welcome, Rick. You're welcome.
Hope he's stressed about it.
But he doesn't have perception. He does have... Okay, so here's what it's going to be. It is your Skullduggery, which is not great.
No, it isn't.
It's 2 green. It is versus his Vigilance, which is 1 purple and 1 red. And then I'm going to do something that's a little weird mechanically. It doesn't cancel each other out. It adds a black because he's been struck and he's irritated. But it's also going to add a blue, which helps you because he's been struck and he's irritated.
Okay. Make it spicy. Okay. To confirm, 1 red, 1 blue, 1 black. The 1 purple because of all the rest. And then I've got versus my 2 green.
Yes.
Okay. Here's nothing. All right. 4 advantages. No, sorry. 4 advantages and 3 failures.
Okay. Once again, we have failing advantageously.
We do.
You are not able to disguise the fact that you are about to pilfer this object as you are trying to drag your apparently rude friend out of the store. However, in what you are effectively trying to do is distract this man. What, for your 4 advantages, happens to the scenario that distracts this man?
I think I, in being clumsy, probably knock a whole bunch of stuff off of his junk counter.
We're into doing that.
We break glass.
Yeah.
We take names. We don't. We haven't asked a single person for their name. Asking what Tracy's name is. I wrote it down for the record.
This man is a small business owner.
He was into his droid.
This is true.
We are pro-droid here. We are not
pro-droids.
All right.
It's not food.
So what I'm going to say is he does, in fact, notice that you are taking things.
Oh, yeah.
It is possible that he has other things on his mind, however. There are now 2 more PC slots. And so that's Vex and Pash in whatever order you prefer.
Yes.
And this is, what are we doing?
Combat began, or a sort of structured scenario began because Tracy's character socked this guy out of the blue.
Yeah.
So you, Vex, can do sort of whatever you want. But this is the situation with which you're presented. You were standing there, you pointed out the thing, you're like, that's what we need. Your buddy, the Wookiee, took it to the counter, set it down, was negotiating, and then the Twi'lek walked up and socked the dude.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You wandered over and offered medical services.
Medical services. Yeah, unsolicited medical services.
Oh, has so offended this man.
Like totally diss this dude.
We called him old.
This man is so done with us.
Business. Twice.
So you are sort of by the counter, having just offered unsolicited medical advice to a stranger.
Okay. Makes sense, though. I'm always learning.
I love that you have embraced that.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Let's see.
Real time here at Game for Kids' Sake, it is absolutely pouring down rain. So we are happy that you are here with us indoors watching the stream. Thank you for supporting us. We've been sort of playing for about an hour and a half, and it looks like people are hanging with us, and that's excellent. So again, thank you. We want to be entertaining and help give you guys a sense of community, help you know what keeping kids connected is all about. Donate if you can. If you can't, we're just happy you're here for the enjoyment of the situation. We really appreciate it. Okay, that's the business external to the world of this man's broken store.
Okay. So it's still on the counter.
Yes.
The part that we need.
Yes. Lorik sort of went, I'm going to get it, and just sideswipe. You got a big paw, and it just didn't have that dexterity.
Okay. Let me look at my little... So I have this little claw thing.
Indeed.
That I can... So I'm going to take my little claw thing that comes out of my shoulder blade.
Oh, okay.
And grab it, and then I'm going to run out.
I just want to point out for everyone watching that they could have paid for this. Okay, so you're making no effort to be stealthy about it. You are simply taking it and running.
Yes, stealth hasn't worked for me in the past, so...
I mean, you were able to point it out stealthily.
I have an out-of-world question real quick.
You may.
What is specifically coordination? What does that imply?
Coordination is, it covers a number of things, and you can sort of think of it as like catching and fiddling with things with either your hands or your feet.
Okay, just Vex, an idea. You could throw it to me.
Okay. I'm going to throw it.
Instead of you trying to run out of this until the droid shuffle out of the room, maybe throw it to me.
Okay, I'm going to take my little thing, my little claw from my shoulder blade, grab it, and then I'm just going to throw it to Ascara.
And then my plan is to run out of the room with it, catch it, and run out of the room with it.
Okay. That's awesome. Here, mechanically, is a small problem.
Got it.
You have already gone.
What?
You have already gone.
Oh, Marissa dragged you out of this.
Oh, I didn't.
Can I throw it to
No,
Crash?
no, you're not gone from the store. You are in the process of being dragged backwards, but you initiated combat, so you don't have. Your ram has been spent striking a man unexpectedly.
Got it.
But what can happen, what I think is just absolutely delicious, is that the droid decided that the best thing to do would be to toss the thing toward the door, towards someone who may or may not be prepared to catch this.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Right.
Is it the fragile part?
It is a part that powers a space station or a spaceship. So, I mean...
Not a Star Wars spaceship or space station.
I'm saying if you hit it with a hammer, things tend to break.
Cool.
Okay.
It is not... It is... Yes, it is not a Fabergé egg. But let's see how powerful this goes. So, yes, as suggested, you do have coordination. You are using your delightful shoulder claw.
Yes.
I'm gonna say this is average.
Okay.
So 2 purple, and it is against your 2
green.
So it's a fairly, it's a fairly straight shot. Give it a shot.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I got a failure.
Oh goodness. Okay, so I will give this as an opportunity because Pash is not gone yet. Would you like to make a coordination roll to catch this?
Yeah, I'll do my very best. So.
Okay. I adore that the idea was like, I know what to do. Whoosh. Hope someone back there catches it.
Do I roll against anything, like purple or anything?
I would say that she did not successfully throw a good throw, but it is not the worst throw in the world. So what I will give you is the opportunity for a coordination check, your 3 green, against a average catch. It was unexpected, but it's not a hot potato. It's just like, can you catch a baseball somewhat randomly thrown at you? Even odds. So that's kind of what you're going with.
Okay.
So 3 green, 2 purple. Let's see what happens.
1 success.
Hey!
Yeah.
So, Pash, with a cool head, also the smooth talker of the group, goes, maybe this shouldn't be flying through the air, and reaches out and grabs it. Cool.
Now that I've got it, I think I'm just going to say, like, thanks for your time and walk out.
And you are trying to leave. Okay. We are going to say that, yes, in fact, you are starting out the door. It would be more than this one round for you to be able to get entirely out the door. Everyone,
gotcha.
Sort of except for Vex, who just kind of grabbed and threw, but is moving toward the door. Vorn, for his sake, has been struck and then thieved. So his action is to unholster a blaster and attempt to fire it at Ascara. Because you hit him out of the blue.
Yeah.
You're not in the storyline.
Hi, Bella.
So
You need to get down. You are not in the storyline. I told you
your
that.
soak was 4. He hits you for 7 damage. So you take 3 damage through the armor. Sort of, it's not like piercing in the way that you traditionally think of it. It is shocky.
Yeah.
So like it eliminates your synapses from firing for a bit, and he did better at dealing damage to you than you did to him.
Yeah.
It is now the 4 of yours turn again.
Cool. Okay, roll towards the door. Let's get a sit rep. Locations anyway. I think Pash is closest to the door, right?
It is. It's really more like.
Oh, we're in a clump.
Yeah, you're kind of in a clump. The closest to the door legitimately would be Pash, but who never like walked in to start like really negotiating. Vex pulled Lorik aside, pointed it out. Lorik walked up to the counter. Vex walked up to the counter. Ascara walked up and hit a guy. So Pash is the closest. Lorik has then pulled Ascara kind of halfway back, if you will. Vex is still the closest to the dude.
All right.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting a lot.
Oh no, we're losing Brittany to lag, I think.
Uh-oh.
Can the other three of you still hear me?
Yes.
Awesome. So here's what we're gonna do. For the moment, Brittany, are you back? Can you hear us? We're gonna chat a little bit in the private thing, and we're gonna set it up. Brittany, what we're gonna do is kind of just like drop you out briefly because of your lag, and we will assume that Pash is on the way out the door.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay. And if Brittany comes back into the stream, we can add her back in. But we're getting close to wrapping up, and hopefully she'll get back for the last little bit. But Pash is on the way out the door. What do you folks want to do?
So I'm still very close to the counter
Mm-hmm.
with the guy that I offered unsolicited medical advice to, and then stole his part and threw it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's probably a big fan of me at this point.
Okay, well, I've got one of you captive.
Yep.
I think we're going to say I get confused and loosen my grip on, I'd have to check again, Ascara. What's this difficult for me to remember this one name? I'm going to loosen my grip on Ascara so you've got a little more free reign to move around, and you can pretty easily pull out of my grip. Because it's just, I've got the fabric of your shirt armor thing. I think I turn towards the flying object register that I got caught by somebody leaving the room, and Bolt also.
Okay. So you were just running.
Yeah, power walk. I'm very long.
I love the just stride ardently choice that you've made for Lorik. There's not really a super running skill.
I don't mean run. I mean stride ardently. Oh, Brittany's back. Maybe. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
She's a little laggy, I think,
Okay.
but hopefully,
I can work with that though.
if we slow down delivery, she can keep with us. I will actually let you just do this as athletics.
Okay.
And this is an average 2 purple die athletics against your 1 yellow and 3 green. You are just, I do not have to deal with this situation.
Me this whole time? Okay. Oops, my bad. That was wrong. Nope, still wrong. I didn't clear my dice from last time.
That happens.
Yeah. 2 successes, 2 advantages.
Okay. You have made it out the door. You were, you register that Pash has the thing. You're like, I assume we're going to the spaceport. Off you go. That's your spot. And Pash, unless we hear differently from Brittany, we assume is also leaving.
Pash is out.
Okay, cool. Since that sort of narratively doesn't make much sense for you to not make it. We will say that you were close enough to the door that you just went all right and left. What are Ascara and Vex doing?
That's a good question.
Well, I'm still recovering from the shot that I received.
Indeed.
And I mean, I feel like the moment I feel Lorik let go of me, I also turn to try to bolt out of the shop.
Okay.
You know.
So that is also going to be just an athletics, just running average, so 2 purple, versus your 1 yellow and your 1 green.
Two successes, 1 triumph, 3 threats.
Okay. This has been very tense. Narratively, you are taking strain. It is stressful.
Yeah.
We will not see the situation unfold for that to happen, but believe me, you've had better days. You are successful in departing in your stride out the door. In the departure, what would you like to add the triumph? So what changes the scenario to your advantage on the way out the door?
Well, my first thought was that as I'm walking out the door, I see a device that magnetically pulls Vex out with me. So like I shoot a thing and it just brings Vex out with me and we're gone. I like just lasso Vex and he's able to droid shuffle out the door with me.
All right, so you're suggesting a car magnet that picks up.
Yeah. I think I'm knowledgeable of that. So I saw it and I went, oh, and I fixed the problem. Vex doesn't even have to worry about how they're going to get out.
Okay. All right. Yes. What I'm going to need from you. So the triumph sort of creates that at the world.
Yeah.
Perfect. What I will need from you and Vex are 2 coordination checks. Both of them average, both of them against 2 purple. So Ascara has a pretty good shot of it. She's got a coordination of 4 green. Vex does not. Vex is 2 green. So 2 green versus 2 purple for Vex, 4 green versus 2 purple for Ascara. And basically what this is yes, you have turned on a car magnet. It has drawn your metal friend toward it. Are you good enough to turn it off without like slamming this droid into it and doing damage or not being able to get the droid off? And Vex, to your end, are you good enough to go along with the situation?
You can go.
I got 3 successes.
Okay.
I had 3 successes and 2 threats.
So you were not expecting to be suddenly drawn through the air like the thing that you threw. And yet, lo and behold, that is what happened. You have experienced a brief sensation of flight, and fortunately, Ascara was able to turn it off in time to save you running into the giant magnet. You are now all outside of the shop.
Okay.
The man whom you punched
and stole from
and offered unsolicited medical advice
no longer has line of sight on you. What I'm going to do is offer sort of the same situation that happened at the beginning of the this session with the cantina and say If all 4 of you can do a stealth check, you blend in.
Oh no.
Oh gosh. Okay.
So you have you are all rolling your stealth against 2 purple.
Okay. Oh, I got 2 successes and 1 threat.
Okay.
I got 1 success and 1 advantage.
Okay.
4 successes and a threat.
All right.
1 success, 2 threats.
Wow. All of you found that much more stressful than it really should have been if you'd simply paid for it. But there's a lot of scrap metal around this place. It's a bright sun. The dude wasn't hurt when he was hit, but he is thrown for a bit of a loop, and suddenly his merchandise and his assailants have both equally flown out the door. So he comes running out, small blaster at the ready, and you guys have blended away. He is irritated, but has no real recourse. That was insane, y'all. Well done.
We did it, I think.
You did, in fact, take that part. So, what I would normally do is roll you guys on to the next round. You would be heading for the spaceport control facility with your ill-gotten gains, attempting to make your way onto the freighter and fix it. And there are a number of other things that happen in the scenarios, or that can happen. As you see, the world is sort of your oyster. But we don't really have time for that. What I will do is sort of, everybody can sort of drop out of character and narrative play, but because that went pretty much like a wonderful timeline to stop at. So you can all consider yourselves successful in that particular encounter of taking a spaceship part.
We did it.
Yeah.
We did it. The easiest route possible.
Yeah. Path of least resistance.
We just wanted to make a bunch of scenes, just make a scene. Everyone look at us. Everyone give us attention, even though we're supposed to be hiding.
Yes.
We really did like breaking stuff. So.
Yeah.
We really did. Like, that was a incredible group of klutzes yakety saxoning their way through a scenario.
Yeah.
But miraculously, at the end, it actually all worked out for you guys. So congratulations.
I like how you gave us 4 of the maps and we only made it through 2.
Sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
In scenarios that are longer campaigns, like this one box can go 3 or 4 sessions if you really dig down into it, and you have people who want to play the storytelling and deal with the nitty-gritty. There are times where people will want to have discussions that are not even covered in the scenario. Like, there was nothing really that said you had to stay looking for the part. Like, you could have just said, all right, well, it turns out I'm going to go negotiate with the hut, or I'm going to go try and kill the hut, or something like that. And I would have had to roll with it, because that's what the world does. It says yes. But yeah, you clipped along at a pretty good pace. I think that you told a successful, solid story as it worked out.
Yeah.
We have 9 minutes, and if my math is correct, that at that 9-minute mark will be the next time that the Facebook feed drops out. So I want to real quick handle how we're going to handle that for people who are new to the stream, who didn't see it happen in the beginning. And that will that will be that briefly it will drop down to just the YouTube stream, and we will re-up the Facebook. It will become its own other feed, and everyone else will just watch as normal. So if you're watching on Facebook, stick with us. It should pop right back up in a couple of minutes as I reset the settings. And then we will roll from that once I get that started back up, and everybody is launched back into the stream. And then I will be bringing everybody in for the Apples to Apples that are happening at 4 p.m., which is an entirely different group, and people will hopefully enjoy those folks playing. Then we'll keep going from there. I wanted to, now that that's done, say thank you all to the 4 of you for playing and indulging in such a, new thing live with everybody watching, and just kind of asked, what did you think? Did you enjoy it?
I love doing this, especially as someone who really doesn't know the ins and outs, but just wants to jump in and have fun. So
I enjoyed it too. I like to think of scenarios that are challenging for the game master.
I will say that
I had a great time.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Erin, for a person who has never done role-playing at all, I liked that you just went, what seems like the thing I'm not supposed to do?
That's typically how I approach things in things that are interpretive.
So I think that's pretty cool. Marissa, did you enjoy?
Yeah, I thought that the ploy to call him to call out his arthritis or something was enlightening. I thought that was a great ploy. Unfortunately, that's his business, his great ploys. But in some other planet, maybe it worked. So I will be definitely keeping that in my pocket to steal in some later Edge campaign because that's hilarious.
Yes, and I think I could have done better with it if we were using these colonist talent tree.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have kill with kindness and some other things that could have been, I think, worked well in my favor.
Absolutely. The more robust characters definitely have a longer campaign. You get to drill down into some really powerful different things, and it's all about telling the story however you get it done for your particular team. So I hope that was a lot of fun. One of the reasons why I wanted to do this particular thing is that tabletop role-playing is pretty special to me because it's such a great learning tool for adaptability. And this particular system is very heavy with that because you're not locked into, I was not able to do something because the dice didn't have a number. It didn't work, but something good could come of it. Or it worked, but boy, howdy, at what cost. So I love the opportunity to tell a story with people who want to storytell. And showing other people what that's like is pretty cool in Game for Kids' sake, because maybe somebody watching will want to start up their own game with their littles. It's a pretty cool, as you saw, relatively low technology, low buy-in, spend 2 hours as a match. It's fun to do. I see that we have 3 of the 4 people who are going to be in the next stream. So what I think I will do is let y'all go, bring them in, let them start talking amongst themselves, and go from there. So thank you all very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
All
you.
right. Bye, folks.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, so as mentioned, we're going to bring people in to the stream now. Hey, Jen.
Hey.
Hey, Brent.
How you doing?
We're doing very well. I think things are moving along very nicely. It looks like Laurie is away from her camera, and Tyler is not quite in yet. I don't know if you've been watching the stream, but this is the moment where we're going to need to switch over the Facebook feed. So just y'all, if you could, just talk amongst yourselves. Thank people for being at Game for Kids' Sake for just a couple of minutes. I'll come back in. Laurie's back, so I'll bring her into the conversation.
Hello,
and
hey guys,
and we will go from there once Tyler gets in and Facebook is reset.
Perfect.
Cool.
Are you talking about how we're playing this?
I think so.
Yes, you can. You should
Get
talk
your
about
green
that
cards?
with everybody's got their cards and stuff.
Yeah, how did it? Okay, good. I didn't get to. How
Yes,
did it? So how did they do that? I mean, I've got the green cards.
Jen, you can describe since you were
Yes.
playing.
Yeah,
Okay.
so what we did was everybody had their set of red cards.
Right.
And we kind of took turns. So everybody per round got to do one green card. And then you choose from like your 5 red cards. And then whoever is kind of leading that specific, whoever had the green card gets to decide which definition worked best for them, or that they found the most creative use of the word.
Okay. Okay.
So I have an amendment question.
Oh, Lord. You're going to be this person, aren't you, Brent?
All right, here's my question.
Okay.
Thoughts on if we have like a designated person other than when it's their turn, and everyone texts their card to them like a photo. That way we don't know who's submitting.
Wait, what? Say it again.
So say that I pull my green card.
Right.
And it's radical. And Jen, you decide to do Rocky Mountains. Every time but when it's my time, so I'm giving you a terrible example, but say Lori pulls radical. Jen, you would take a picture of Rocky Mountains and send it to me, and I would read it. That way Lori could pick.
Oh, my gravy.
No, it'll be easy. Because earlier you were picking based on the person. Does that make sense?
No,
we're
you're
gonna
never
defend
picking
our
based on the person.
answer.
But you know, in apples to apples, you don't really defend your pick.
Oh, we did last game.
Yeah.
I am going to be the person who simply monitors your stream.
See, Britt, even in the live comments, you're already being called that guy. So you're being that guy. Thanks, Adam. I agree.
Yeah, I see that.
It is 4 o'clock. I am just going to do our thank our sponsors via video and a couple of other things. I will come back. Hey, thanks, Laurie. I love that clock.
I thought you might.
And I will send it to video, come back, and let you guys decide how you would like to play.
It'll let you know when we're finished at 5 too.
Awesome.
Yeah. Welcome, everybody. We're so excited about playing a game, and we are glad that all of you out there in Facebook land and YouTube are watching us. And we are really excited about the bottom line there on the screen that says to donate at tennesseebig.org/games or text games to 865-290-7762. So we hope that's exactly what you're going to do while you enjoy watching us play Apples to Apples. So let's all go around and introduce ourselves. I'm Laurie.
I'm Jennifer.
I'm Tyler.
And I'm Brent.
Okay, we're excited. And we're going to play a game of Apples to Apples. We hope all our Facebook friends have been watching us and cheering us on. We've got lots of good staff that are supporting us with some crazy live comments on the side. And it's going to be a fun rainy afternoon. We're glad you're just hunkered down and going to play with us. So let's get this game rolling. I think everybody's got their Apples to Apples board cards there. And we're a little indecisive about how we're going to play.
No, let's start the way they played earlier. And but then we can, if we have extra time, we can try the amended way.
Okay, we'll see.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Let's see. Jen, why don't you give us a little brief on how y'all did that earlier?
Okay, so every round consisted of all participants getting to choose a green card. The green card is held up and shown to the camera so that everyone can see what the word is that you're going to try and pick a definition for. And then if you weren't the person who held up the green card, you tried to meet the definition by choosing one of your 5 red cards that you feel like would go best. And even if it didn't necessarily fit the word, you tried to make it fit the word in some way so that the person who picked the green card will pick you as the winner of the round.
All right. That sounds good.
Are we playing to a certain number?
How fast did y'all get those cards, Jennifer?
Pretty quickly. Earlier. We went through that. We did lots of rounds.
Okay. Let's go to 5 and then try my amendment.
I think you should go see Nick's comment first, Brent.
I saw he commented. Nick, I don't know what you said, but I'm Brent Wow now, so I don't have to look.
I will get this one.
Okay, go ahead, Noah. This is exciting.
For the next hour, Nick Wilson has offered to match every donation made up to $1,000 coming in.
Woo!
Oh, nice.
So
we're in the best round.
Boosting donations. We are very excited for that. I just want to bring to the table that the $50 sock level is up on the table. $150 is the coaster. $250 is the shirt. And thank you so much, Nick. We will make sure to track those donations for this.
We love you, Nick.
Go, Nick.
So just a reminder, in case Lori and Tyler didn't know, you can have 7 red cards in your hand at one time.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I said 5, 7.
All right, did you say 5? 5's fine. If you want to do 5.
Okay.
All right, go for it, Jen.
All right, so I'll get us started. I will do the first green card and say lucky. Okay. Fortunate, serendipitous, favored. Lucky, fortunate, serendipitous, favored.
All right. Are we showing you our answers?
No, you're going to just tell me and explain. Tell me why.
Okay.
Go ahead,
I'll
Lori.
go first.
Okay.
I'm telling you the word.
Yes.
Correct? Okay. Skydiving.
Skydiving.
Yeah, for sure. Lucky. Uh-huh.
You hope to be lucky. Skydiving.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's let's see, it says parachute canopies are usually made from nylon fabric that lasts for thousands of jumps. So you would be very lucky whether or not the skydiver does. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So
Right.
serendipity for sure.
Okay. Tyler?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
We can hear you.
I'm going to say Elon Musk is my answer.
Ooh.
He can see into the future. That's what the card says. Well, he's making the future now. It's close
Oh,
enough.
he's making the future now.
Yeah.
A little different. Okay. All right, Brent, what do you think?
And I said Batman because he was born into a very wealthy family. He had a beautiful mansion, huge home, and then he's lucky. So he's lucky because of that, and he's lucky because he has lots of gadgets. He has a bat cave. He has a sidekick. He basically got every lucky break you could get in life.
That's
I'm going with
true.
Lori.
Yes.
I think that skydiving, you have to have some luck on your side there. So I'm going with Lori. So Lori, put aside a green card just so you can keep up with your points.
Got
And everybody draw one except for Jen.
Okay.
All right. Good deal. Okay.
All right. So I'll go now. Do we just want to go clockwise?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. My green card is insane.
Oh.
Now read you the words. Psychotic, deranged, or mad. And Tyler, Elon Musk would have probably worked here.
That's what I said.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
held on to it.
Oh.
If you want a little insight into my apples to apples psyche, I'm a very literal player, as you might guess.
Can you say the definition again?
The definition, the words that they have on the card are insane, psychotic, deranged, and mad. All right.
Dun 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 dun.
All right, we'll
Okay.
start
I'm
with
set.
Lori. We'll keep going in clockwise order, so we'll start with Lori.
I have got Vincent Van Gogh.
And that's a good one.
Oh yeah, hit the nail on the head. I don't even need to explain that one. Yeah, wacko, but artistic, insane.
All right.
Yeah.
Tyler?
I mean, she's going to win, so we may as well not even. Smashing into a wall is what I've got.
That's pretty crazy.
Tyler, that was a subpar effort, but thank you for that.
I mean, she had the perfect card.
All right, Jen?
Here's one in your box somewhere.
I said the Grateful Dead. Why can I not figure out this camera thing? Here we go. Psychotic, psychedelic. I mean, it's all kind of the same.
Lori wins this round too.
Yeah.
I do take a bit of issue with the last round choice, but Lori clearly won this round.
Yeah.
Good job, Lori.
If you disagree with Jen's pick in the last round, please comment and let her know that you thought that parachuting and lucky not a good choice. All right, Lori, your turn.
This is why the game is fun, right? How many family fights have there been over apples to apples?
Yeah, that's why I'm the game master once a month.
Keep us under control here, Lori.
That's right. That's right. Okay, my word is dainty.
Dainty. Oh, I've got the perfect card.
Delicate, fragile, or thin. Delicate, fragile, or thin. Da 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 da. Time's up, everyone.
I'm ready for some new picks here.
Tyler, what do you think would be a good pick for dainty?
So, in 1979, comedian and star of the films Ride Along, The Wedding Ringer, and Get Hard, at 5'4", he gets more laughs per inch than anyone. Kevin Hart.
That sounded like an MMA introduction.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Lori, will you read the describing words, the three extra words again?
Yes, you should have already picked your choice by now.
I did. I just want to make sure it matches.
I'll be Danny. Delicate, fragile, and thin.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going along
Kevin
the
Hart is thin, so
going
yes.
along with the same theme as Tyler there with Meg Ryan. Sleepless in Seattle.
Okay.
When Harry Met Sally, and You've Got Mail. Just because that was really my only choice, of course.
Okay.
And I put, I said big business because it is definitely fragile and dainty in that way. And that's why I had you read the extra words. So just think about big business and then read the words you said again.
Yeah, and we're saying during COVID times, right?
Right. I have
Definitely.
no appropriate people,
Oh,
so I
yeah.
couldn't say a person.
If you think Brent's answer was lame, comment in the thread.
Yeah. Oh goodness. Huh. It's a tough decision.
You can just pick mine. It's fine.
I think it's pretty easy on
Oh,
this.
sure. Let's go for the girls. Yeah. Let's go for Meg.
Yay!
And this is the reason that we are changing the rules next round.
We're playing girls against boys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
See, Brent can't stand to not be winning right now. I just feel it. He's probably sitting there with the instructions in front of him.
No, not doing that.
I have an amendment that'll make it.
Dad.
There's a dog issue. Please hold.
Tyler, go ahead. Hey guys, if you don't work for Big Brothers Big Sisters and you're watching right now and you wanted to know what it's like to work with Lori, you just got a perfect example.
This is why we love Lori.
Yep.
And Jack.
Well, let's take a minute while we've got a second for Jen to talk about why she selected Parachute.
Oh, Lori's back. Perfect. All right, Tyler, go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm baking homemade banana bread. My
Nice.
oven's going off. Ooh, okay.
All right. I've got. So my word is crotchety, irritable, cantankerous, or ornery.
Oh.
To help you in your selection, I'll just hold the card up for you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. Give us the definitions one more time.
Irritable,
Crotchety.
cantankerous, and ornery.
Oh, goodness. Huh.
I have a card that I feel like I shouldn't use. Just all right.
If you shouldn't, then don't.
And just for a little insight, I am not a literal player.
Okay.
Stretch it.
Okay, is it me?
Yeah.
Is she?
Okay, I'm going with the NRA right now. I feel like some political climates are changing, and they are probably not really happy right now.
Okay.
NRA.
That's a literal.
What I'm going with.
So I just want to tell you guys that I'm taking one out, but I almost used it. But I'm taking it out of my hand because it feels appropriate because it's a murderer. So I took that one out.
Jack the Ripper.
But I bet he's crotchety.
Oh.
Yeah.
Too soon, Brent. Too soon.
That felt bad to show. So I chose the old man and the sea because old men are very crotchety.
That's true.
And I'm an old man and I'm crotchety. So.
Oh, your baby girl's in trouble, right? Ooh, Willow. Poor baby. Okay. And I chose the FBI. Not a lot of choices, but that might work right now also.
So you took out Jack the Ripper?
Yeah, it felt bad.
He says that after I did mine, so
I know.
sorry.
I still think I'm gonna go with the old man in the sea.
Oh,
I like it.
Now we got this battle of sexes going on, y'all.
It is. That was a good choice. Yeah. That was good.
All right, Jen.
Okay. Mine is busy, occupied, meddlesome, and engrossed. Occupied, meddlesome, engrossed, busy. Yes, I agree with you, Savannah.
Not many
Brent is a little
choices.
crotchety.
What's Savannah say?
She said, I think Brent is a little crotchety after Jen's selection of parachute.
Oh, that was a travesty.
And Lorian also doesn't think it's very lucky that Batman lost his parents. So,
Oh.
True.
All right. Are you ready, Brent?
I am ready.
Okay.
All right, read the words again.
Oh, wait, before we do that, can we just say thank you, Passion Pillows, $50 donated, and we'll be matched by Nick. So awesome. Thank you.
And also,
Oh,
Savannah
no,
has
sorry.
made a donation in honor of her 3-year anniversary.
Yay!
That's big.
Yay.
Thanks, both of you guys.
Woo woo.
All right, Brent.
Wait, read the words and the definition again.
Busy, occupied, meddlesome, engrossed.
My card is the busiest people, the most occupied and engrossed people you know, which are rocket scientists. Occupied, they're meddlesome, and they're engrossed. Do you know a busier person than a rocket scientist, Jen?
A
pretty lucky
CEO
card.
of a nonprofit, maybe.
Pretty
Do you
lucky
know
that
a
I
rocket
played this one. All right.
All right, Lori.
Okay,
Convince
I'm
me.
going to say picking your nose. Self-explanatory. Busy, engrossed, gross. I don't know about the N part, the EN. Knock that off. Yeah. Tyler
Engrossed.
likes that
I
one.
got it. I got it.
Yeah, right. Tyler wishes he had that card.
I just love how Lori stretches words and she pulled out the middle part of the word.
That's right. I used to
The root
teach
word.
English. Yeah, used to teach English.
So this is a show that's probably been on for, I think, about 30 years at this point, Grey's Anatomy. They're pretty busy people. I mean, you've seen it. I mean, they're falling out of airplanes and surviving, and it's pretty...
Hey, Tyler, Jen, before you take a second to select, but Tyler, there's a message for you in the chat, an announcement to make. Jen,
Okay.
you can be thinking about.
Okay.
Not seeing it.
Tyler, you want to go for the announcement?
Yeah, let me read it.
Okay.
Keep going, Jen. Talk amongst yourselves here.
Okay. Well, Lori, while I agree with you that picking your nose can be seen as busy and engrossed,
Yes.
I'm gonna not pick that one.
Oh.
And Brent, while rocket scientists are busy right now, we really haven't sent much up to space lately. So I don't know that they're as
Yes,
busy.
we did.
Yeah, we just did.
Yeah, we did.
Wasn't that Elon
We
Musk?
did.
Didn't he send that up?
Yeah, but probably with the help of rocket scientists.
Yeah, for sure.
It didn't say NASA scientists, it said rocket scientists. Anyway.
All right. Okay, so
Oh,
let
well.
me change my answer.
There you go.
So
Leaving
maybe,
off the EN on gross. Yeah.
so maybe Tyler's answer. Maybe I'm just gonna have to bypass that and go with Brent. Sorry, Tyler. You convinced me in the last minute.
Tyler.
Oh, well.
I'm out.
He quits.
Sore loser. Okay,
All right,
let's count.
Tyler, do you want to make an announcement before I go?
I'm trying to.
Brent really wants you to give this announcement.
Brent, why don't you?
I would do it, but I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to say.
Oh, I see what you're
All right.
doing. So you're deflecting it to me. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yep. Before I go, I'll just
Let
thank
me
everyone
try.
who's tuning in again to Game for Kids' Sake, the first annual in place of Bowl for Kids' Sake. And I don't know if you guys saw, but if you're a Miss Vivian fan, she actually tuned in. She was on when we started at midnight, so she is the she's the queen as always. And we do have a matchmaker on right now in Lori, and you guys might have seen that photo a little bit ago. So give Lori a round of applause. All right. So my card is delicious.
My banana bread right now. Yeah.
I bet it is.
I wish we had smell vision.
I know.
I bet it would smell lovely.
It does smell good.
Say the word
read
again,
it.
Brent. What is it again?
We're all thinking about banana
It's
bread.
delicious, and the words are tasty, pleasing, and appetizing.
Oh.
Delicious.
Does anybody
Okay.
have peanut butter and chocolate as a card? Because I think
Ugh.
that's Brent's favorite.
No
That one we
sweet
just
salty.
win.
No. Side note, while you guys are thinking, we won Agency of the Year in the nation this year. We should announce that every turn. All right.
For sure.
Is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Delicious, tasty, pleasing, appetizing. Lori.
Okay, my word is baked beans.
Okay.
Oh, speaks for itself.
Okay.
That's with brown sugar and barbecue sauce and all the good stuff in there. Yeah, tasty.
Summer baked beans.
Yes.
Barbecue.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm. All
right,
right,
Tyler, what you
You're
think?
up, Tyler.
Mine's gross. I kinda
Picking your
gagged.
nose.
I've got chum. It's the best option I got right now.
Oh,
Read what it says at the bottom of your card.
I wish I could have used this again.
A term for a friend. Oh, a friend. Or ground up fish used to attract sharks. Occasionally the mafia gets these confused.
See, Tyler, it's all in your cell. You've got to say that you were thinking of it as a shark and how excited and delicious the shark would feel.
Well, I thought you knew that, but okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, Tyler. Learn from the master. You ready?
Yeah.
Spam. Who doesn't love a nice mystery meat? You never know what you're gonna get.
These all kind of gross me out. So
Let's go back to picking your nose.
So I was gonna say the first person to comment with what I should pick is what I'll pick. Who's got to pick?
Baked beans.
Spam.
The first person to comment, I'm still watching. I don't see anybody.
The first $250 gift.
I don't see any comments yet. Anybody?
With your favorite option, and Brent will actually eat that option on camera.
Oh God, I would not eat spam.
Oh, just pick your
All right,
nose.
I'm going to pick chum.
Your nose.
Wow.
Mostly because I feel bad because Tyler didn't have a card until now.
I don't have anything.
But I don't love baked beans. They're okay, and then spam grosses me out. Actually, we did get a vote.
As a
we did
child.
get a vote for Tyler. So Lorian said Tyler.
Thank you, Lorian.
Wait, Christina said specifically spam.
So did Christina. Christina
Lorian.
said
I'll Venmo you.
spam. Oh.
Nope, it's already been
Brett,
said. We're moving forward.
No.
You do love Bush's baked beans, though.
Bushes for sure.
Bush's baked beans are phenomenal.
Al Williams, Bush's baked beans.
Well, now we have some votes for spam, but it's too late.
Oh.
All right, Lori.
Okay. And while we're getting ready for our next card, let's remind all our viewers to donate at TennesseeBig.org/games or text games to 865-290-7782. And everything right now is being matched up to $1,000. So please, please, please jump in there and send your quarters.
I heard that it was being matched up to $100,000 by Nick. Right, Nick?
We could make
I'm
that
about to get a private chat note really quickly.
I'm looking for another word. I think that would be hairballs.
Hairballs?
What's your word? Oh
no, that was Brent's word just then. Up to 100,000. Okay. Oh goodness. I hope Noah's taking a nap right now. Okay. All right. Okay. Ready for the word? The word is cute. Cute. And the description is pretty, perky, and delightful.
What's that second word?
Pretty, perky, and delightful. So
And the word
something
again
that's
was
cute. Cute.
Cute.
Yes.
Hmm.
Describing all of your children and mine.
It's true.
Yes. Cute.
All right.
Pretty, perky, and delightful. Okay,
Phoebe, you're
Tyler, are
you
you
ready?
ready?
No.
No. Okay, come on. Dun,
Okay.
dun, dun, dun.
I don't have any good ones.
Just do a throwaway.
I don't do that, Brent.
That's what big business was.
Just pick your nose.
So if you know me, you know that I'm a obsessive compulsive cleaner, except for my office.
Okay.
So to me, when I see a Roomba, I'll fall in love with it.
Oh, that is
Is that
cute.
better, Brent?
That's a cute answer.
It's cute for sure.
That's a cute answer, Tyler. Okay. I'll have to ponder that one. Ugh. Okay.
All right. I went with cactus. Cactus.
Ah.
Yeah. I mean, they're cute. People think they're cute. They survive. They don't need much love, but they'll love you back. They'll bloom around
Have you
Christmas.
loved a cactus before, Jen?
No, that's okay.
Did a cactus love you?
Could you change the word to succulents? Maybe succulents. There's some cute succulents. Okay, that's in the family. Okay.
And it's a Christmas cactus. It blooms beautifully in December. It's a gift.
Yes.
It's cute.
All right.
All right.
So my answer is Woodstock, but wait, it's not the 1969 festival. It's the little yellow bird from Charlie Brown.
Exactly.
Cuter than that little yellow bird from Charlie Brown. No,
Ding.
there's nothing.
I see that. I can see that.
You're a winner. Go
Good
for
job,
it.
Brent. Good
Woo,
job.
I love Charlie Brown.
Good job, Brent.
Good. That was really cute. Okay.
Okay.
Get you a green card. All right.
Do we want to do a standings or do we want to keep going?
How many cards does everybody have? I have 2.
I have 1.
Jennifer has 1. Tyler has 1. Brent, 2.
Oh.
All right.
Nope.
Let's keep rolling.
Oh, you have 3.
Oh, 3. Oh, are you sure you didn't put something in the wrong pile?
I got picked by Jen, Lori, and Tyler won. And now Lauren's gonna pick me again.
Good thing you're keeping up with it. Okay.
I think he's counting lucky for himself, just out of protest.
Yeah, I think so.
That would put me at 4, Jen. All right.
Okay.
The
Your
word
turn.
I got is principled. And the
Principled.
descriptors are conscientious, ethical, and scrupulous.
Say it again, Brent.
Principled, conscientious, ethical, and scrupulous.
I'm glad Lori gets to go first on this one.
I'm so glad.
This is kind of a terrible word. Do you want me to do another one? If everyone agrees, I'll do another one.
No,
I
it's
agree.
fine. We'll go for
Oh,
it.
you keep it? Okay, we'll keep it.
Lori.
Okay. Give us the definitions one more time.
All right, principled, conscientious, ethical, and scrupulous.
All right. Got it. My word is Count Dracula.
He's
I like
definitely,
an explanation there.
conscientious. I don't know how ethical he is, but
He is very intentional. Yes. Definitely. Definitely. Yes.
All right.
He knows what he's going for. So
that's
it says,
true.
I want to suck your blood. Okay. All right.
All right, Tyler.
Sheldon Cooper, Brent's idol. What show is he on?
Big Bang Theory, right?
Big Bang Theory.
Oh.
Jen, will people in the comments tell me if Sheldon's pretty So kind of give me feedback in the comments if Sheldon or Count Dracula is more principled. I need help so far.
Or you just declare me the winner, like totally out because you're not even giving me a chance to show my card.
Well,
Canadian.
you kind of blew it with the whole lucky thing, so you're not really being considered.
Canadians,
That's right? Canadians.
Oh, I love a good
about our
Canadian joke.
neighborhood.
That wins off the bat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do love Canadians, actually.
I think I'm going to vote for Jen's card. That was perfect.
Yeah, Jen, that was good.
I like
Although
it.
Sheldon was probably number 2 in my mind.
Go for it.
Okay.
Go, Jen. Woo! Girls against boys.
Well, that didn't really go too well if I was trying to do that.
Yeah. We like you.
All right, Lori.
Okay. My word is it's no fun. I'm digging for a good one.
Ooh, I just do the top of the deck. I should be digging.
Yeah. Oh, when it's the green card, you can do whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna go with it. Confused.
Oh.
Muddled, bewildered, or perplexed. Confused. Now I feel like all of our answers up to this point would fit. So everything. Confused, muddled, bewildered, or perplexed. All right. Tyler, I know you're probably confused, but there's probably not a card there with your name on it. So
I'm muddled.
Can you give us something?
We already used his card on cute.
Yeah.
Because just think about it. You're chilling. You're chilling.
What is it, Tyler?
Oysters.
Oysters.
You're chilling at home and somebody picks you up and you're thinking, oh, maybe they're going to, say hi to me, take me out to dinner or whatever. And then all of a sudden, that's the end of it. So, I mean, that's got to be confusing if you're an oyster.
Or right now, if you're at the beach and they've shut all the bars and restaurants down, you're confused because you're thinking, I really wanted some good oysters on the half shell.
Okay. Mine was alien abductions.
Oh.
The minute you're there, then you're not. What happens? We don't know. It's confusing.
For sure.
Good answer.
It's bewildering and perplexing.
Does that mean you believe in that, Jen? Do you believe in alien abduction?
I mean, it depends on if I win or not.
All right, and mine is...
That would be confusing, Tyler.
Mine is scavenger hunts, and the description is, okay, kid, here's your list: a marshmallow, a safety pin, a red rubber band, and a moon rock. Go find them. What is more confused than that? Nothing.
No, you have a list for scavenger hunt.
The scavenger hunt
exactly
totally
what you're
confused.
doing.
You're like, where do I go? What do I do?
Goodness.
I think we need some comment votes for that. A scavenger hunt.
Yeah, give us some points. Give us some ideas. What
What
do
do
y'all
y'all
think? Come on, live comments. What do you think?
Savannah, you still there?
Scavenger hunt?
I think people have left
oysters
us, unfortunately.
or alien encounter. Okay.
Oh, and while you're thinking, Lori, and we're waiting on comments, we do want to thank Julia, who donated, and Julia's son is a former Little, which is really cool.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And Julia, your donation will be matched by our board member, Nick. So thank you very much.
Yay.
Oh, I think the answers are in the live comments, Brent.
I see them. They're coming up.
It seems
I think I
every
get to
time
make
they're
that
voting for
decision,
the female players.
Oh goodness! Wow. I
Jen won.
do like the way Tyler stretched it, though.
The people have spoken, though, Lori.
Tyler, you might want to think about Tyler.
They're confused. They're confused.
They're confused, just like Tyler's answer was.
Yeah, that's true.
Lori and I are like,
Okay.
right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with oysters. It is totally confusing if you're at the beach and you're thinking you want some good oysters.
Unbelievable.
Yes,
Lori, I'll Venmo you.
you got it. Okay.
I was roaring back.
Lorian voted for you as well. Oh, okay. Great. All right.
Thank you, Lorian.
All right, your turn.
Thank you,
Tyler.
Lorian.
Oh, it's my turn?
Green card.
Oh, it's my turn. I was still basking in the glory of winning.
You were confused and bewildered.
Okay.
Yeah, he has
And
no idea
actually
how
getting
he won
someone
that.
picking his card.
Stingy, selfish,
Oh.
Stingy.
miserly, and penny pinching.
Oh. Good grief.
I guess an oyster could be considered that too.
I thought they were expensive.
I don't know.
I don't like them, but might be stingy as far as opening its shell and letting go of the pearl.
And while you guys are thinking, I just want to thank everyone for joining Game for Kids' Sake, the first Game for Kids' Sake we've ever hosted before. You can donate at tennesseebig.org/games, or we've got a new texting platform, which we're really thrilled to try out. So if you look at the bottom of your screen, you can text games to the number that I will never remember without reading it, 865-290-7762.
Yes.
Jen, do you want to start?
Yeah. Okay.
You're in the upper left-hand corner for me.
So yeah, I'm just gonna say beer.
What's
That's all, beer.
What was my word? Stingy.
Miserly, cheap, right?
Back
Right.
into that one, Jen.
I mean, I think there are other things you can do instead of beer, but I mean, it's a family show. I'm just gonna leave it.
Okay.
What was the word again?
Stingy.
Okay.
Tightwad.
This is the ultimate stingy act. It's a cheap motel. Because if you're stingy, what's the first thing you're going to do is, if you're on vacation, is book a cheap hotel. So, for example, Tyler, my stepdad is very stingy, and he would get a cheap motel. I'm just saying that in case I'm just saying that in case they're watching. But anyway, cheap motel.
Okay.
Okay.
But he can he can make it up, right, by donating and it being matched by Nick right now.
Yeah. Yes, Ken. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna say Andy Warhol.
Huh?
Give me some explanation there, Lori.
Let's see. He was a famous pop art artist, and he was. They were really stingy with the fact that he was famous for slightly more than 15 minutes. They were just stingy with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any comments from the audience about the stingiest thing that we've said?
Toss it.
We'll give it a few minutes. Beer, a cheap motel, or Andy Warhol.
I mean, I think you know what you have
Poor
to do.
Andy. I think you must have gone digging through your red cards for that one, Brent.
I actually listened to a podcast about Andy Warhol the other day.
Oh.
And he was
he stingy?
He was a compulsive purchaser. So in Pittsburgh, they have a museum to him, and he's got just multiple bags of stuff, not expensive stuff, but just bags of things.
So he probably made that up. He's just trying to.
He was not stingy, right?
Well, hey, also we got 2 votes for cheap hotel already.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Thank you, Savannah.
I voted for you last time too. So
3. Oh man.
I can't do that again. Can't let that happen again.
Thank you, Julia. You're my new favorite person.
Yes.
All right. Jen, you ready?
Oh, we're just gonna give it to him? Is that what we're doing?
Well, I mean, it was the best answer.
I mean,
no offense. I love everybody here, but you know.
It's all right. Okay, I'm ready. My turn, right?
Yeah.
Here we go. Legendary, famous, distinctive, prominent. Legendary.
Boom.
Famous, distinctive, prominent.
Boom.
Oh, Brent's got a good one.
Oh. Are you sure you're not digging through your pile of red cards?
I will say this. I have been having 7.
Well, I'm picking up 2 more then. Okay. Oh.
We typically play with 7.
Okay. Tell us the definitions one more time, Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler, go ahead.
Oh.
I'll tell you.
Jennifer.
Famous, distinctive, prominent.
Okay. Never mind.
I know that Jen and I do sound alike. But
Okay.
That's all right.
I was thinking about banana bread if it was burning. Okay.
I think Brent's ready, right?
All right, read the word again.
Legendary, famous, distinctive, prominent.
All right, so a moment of seriousness now. With all that's going on in the world, I can't think of a more legendary person to talk about and to be important. Martin Luther King Jr. obviously changed the course of a century and a group of people, and is still being invoked today. And I think that it's a very appropriate legendary answer.
Oh, how literal can you get, right? Okay, I'll be literal also. Mount Rushmore. Oh, it's very prominent because it sticks out. Yes, it's more prominent than Martin Luther King. So, in that respect, it's a memorial carved into the side of the Black Hills in South Dakota, heads above all other monuments, including MLK.
Tyler, what you got?
They might have put him on it though if the guy was still. Yes, they should have. Certainly.
Well, Lori, I hate to burst your bubble here.
Get ready.
But if you want to, if your measurement is above, got to go with the moon landing.
Oh man.
Also referenced in Brent's favorite movie, Dumb and Dumber.
Is that really your favorite movie, Dumb and Dumber?
I like it. Guys, come on, you got to know my favorite movie by now. Indiana Jones.
Oh,
that is a good one. That's a really good one.
That's my favorite action movie. I have of others.
We were watching it the other day, and Andrew said, "Is that Han Solo?" I'm like, yes, that is Han Solo.
This is actually a pretty hard one, Jen, but I mean, I think you know what you have to do.
You know what? I'm going to go with...
We could put MLK on Mount Rushmore, and it would be prominent.
Jen, the thing I would say that's tough about Mount Rushmore is the place and way that it was built. Not very legendary.
All right, I'm going to go... I just don't think you can vote against Martin Luther King Jr. I just don't think it's possible and not feel terrible. So... Martin Luther King Jr.
Okay.
That one goes different.
Okay.
We're all winners.
Look.
For you.
All right.
Oh, no. He's going to make us play the other way now, Jen.
We have 10 minutes left.
We like girls against boys.
Can we try the other way real quick?
Okay, you have to explain it to us. So change the rules on us here.
I will be the lead every time. It's you three, speed round, because we've only got 10 minutes. And
15.
Text me a picture of your choice when I give you the card. All right. And so you're going to text me the picture. You guys are still picking though. Okay. So I will read you the card. We got 10 minutes and it's the one with the most points when Noah tells us to stop. All right.
But we're texting it to you.
Text me the picture, but so I'll tell you the green card. The first judge will be Lori, then Tyler, then Jen, and Lori, then Tyler, then Jen. But you guys won't know who submitted it. All right? Does that make sense?
Gotcha.
I'm going to read them to you. All right. The first one is dramatic. And you got about 20 seconds because it's a speed round to text me your choice.
I have another Brent in my phone.
Sorry,
I'm sending it to him.
Awesome as this one. All right. Dramatic, exciting, sensational, theatrical. Text me your choice. And Lori is picking this one. Lori, you're picking this one.
So I'm not submitting an answer.
You just don't know who submitted. And then Tyler will submit. Tyler will pick the next one. All right. So you got Jen and Tyler, you ready?
So I do not submit an answer.
Nope. All right.
I had the perfect answer. Oh.
Tyler, send yours.
I did.
Okay, here we go. I haven't gotten Tyler's yet. Must be that slow internet.
Yeah, I've only got one bar. You're in trouble. We have terrible service.
While we're waiting on Tyler's to come through, I do have Jen's. While we're waiting on Tyler's to come through. Thank you for joining. Okay, I got them both now. All right, Lori, dramatic, exciting, sensational, theatrical. Here are your two choices. in no particular order.
Okay.
My family, they'll drive you nuts as long as you do the same to them. It's all even. And then the second option,
That's both of them.
the Sundance Film Festival, Utah event that made indie films mainstream. If Robert Redford had played Mr. Cassidy, it might have been the Butch Film Festival. Dramatic.
Okay, the word was dramatic.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. It's a good thing I don't know who picked my family, because then I would know. No. I'm going to go with the stretch. I think this game is about the stretch. So let's do my family.
Yes.
Jen got it. All right.
Got it.
Yes. Okay.
We're keeping our speed round going.
Girls against boys. Okay.
Sweet. So Lori and Jen, you guys will submit, and the word is sweet. Sugary, caring, and good. Sweet. Text me your answer. While we're waiting on those texts, thanks to everyone for joining Game for Kids' Sake. If you'd like to donate, you can do so at tennesseebig.org/games, or you can text games to 865-290-7762. And this hour, all donations are being matched, and there's a prize too for donations over a certain amount, but I got too lost in competitiveness that I don't remember what that is. So if you donate, your donation is being matched. And Lori, I'm just waiting on yours.
The top 3 donations over $100 get a game package as a gift.
So be one of the top 3. We've gotten some good donations this hour too, so thanks to everybody who's donated. All right. Just waiting on Lori's.
You got it?
I haven't gotten it yet, but so the word is sweet. Okay, in no particular order. You ready, Tyler?
Yep.
Babe Ruth, 1895 to 1948, American baseball legend, and one heck of a candy bar. And then being in love. Love is like the measles, all the worse when it comes late. Sweet.
I love Babe Ruth's bars. I love his candy. It's a great chocolatier, so I'm gonna have to go with that.
Lori!
Okay, let's get a guess.
One heck of a candy bar.
So Tyler and Lori, you guys are submitting to me, and Jen's picking in our speed round. Senseless. Meaningless, absurd, and foolish. Senseless.
Give us the definitions once more.
Meaningless, absurd, and foolish. Senseless. And it's Tyler and Lori submitting this time, right? Or sorry, yeah, Tyler and Lori. Hey guys, if you're just joining, this is the last 10 minutes of Apples to Apples. So we're doing a quick speed round because Brent blew away the competition for the first 45 minutes.
Luckily, I have your card right here, so I can see it as well.
Oh, yeah.
You can tell the different versions.
Yeah, mine's the party pack.
Whatever this thing is.
All right, so when I get those texts, I'll read them out, and Jen is picking. Okay, I got them both, Jen. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Senseless. Oh, I feel bad even reading this.
You should.
So one is Japanese, and the other is misspelled tattoos, and it says no regrets.
Misspelled tattoos.
Tyler with the point. All right. So does everybody have 1 point in our speed round?
I think so.
Yes.
Okay.
My other choice is warts. I mean, come on. There wasn't much.
Warts are senseless. What's the point?
That's for sure.
They don't do anything.
Yeah, they're just kind of. So do you want to do one more speed round?
One more speed round.
Sure.
All right, here we go. Fuzzy. And so this time texting to me is Jen and Tyler, and Lori's picking.
Yes.
Fuzzy. Downy, unclear, and furry. Fuzzy. And while you guys are thinking of your fuzziest card, thanks to everyone for joining Game for Kids' Sake. We appreciate y'all. Noah and Marissa, could someone send a message about what's coming up? I can go ahead and tee that off too when we've got a break. We've got 7 hours left, so if you got nothing to do on this rainy Sunday evening, you can just sit by and just join us for the next 7 hours. Okay, Fuzzy
Can I
and
just
Lori.
say that if you were on the last game of Apples to Apples, I think you'll know which one is mine.
I watched some of it, but it was from my car. Chris is playing 2K20 coming up. And if you watched earlier, Chris is literally the best guy in the world, and it is fun to watch him play a game. I watched that earlier today. When was that? Like 1 or something? Something around then. All right, I got both peoples. You ready, Lori?
Yeah, Fuzzy, and what was it? Fuzzy, and what were the
Downy, unclear, and furry. All right. The first one is a blizzard, extremely cold, strong winds, and heavy snowfall, also known as Canada. And then the second option is Alec Baldwin, award-winning actor from 30 Rock, known for memorable appearances on SNL, as well as for clashes with the paparazzi, and for being fuzzy.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to go with the weather, the blizzard.
Oh, wow. If you guys
Both
think
of those choices were the pits.
if you guys think that was a better choice, message us in the comments. I want to know who thinks. I really liked Alec Baldwin on that
I
one.
thought that was comedy gold.
So Jen is currently winning our speed round with 2.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop.
All right.
No one needs us to let go and hand it back over to him.
I see. So it's time to stop while Jen's ahead. So I'm going to absolutely accept that.
Jen won.
Yeah. Go, girls.
Hey, Jen.
Yes.
I want to admit something.
Okay.
The way that you recommend playing was better.
All right. Thanks.
That was sweet.
But that was fun too. Because you had to pick very quickly. We should have put a time
interesting
on how long we had to pick. But
yeah,
I liked it.
And it made us think.
And I get to play this again because Caleb is dying to play it tonight. He's been asking me about it all day. So now I get to go play with the 9-year-old.
Can we video it?
Yes.
Okay, here's your joke for the day. Popsicle stick. Why do bananas like gymnastics?
Not sure.
Something about a peel.
They like to do splits.
All right. I enjoy that we have had a full day of puns of really bad, like we had some Laffy Taffy ones, like the popsicle stick ones. 24 hours of bad puns has been our legacy.
Great, Noah. You're doing great.
Chris is saying that if anybody would like to stay on and chat with him, that's cool too. He streams through Mixer, and so the audio is a slight delay for conversation because we just pick up him from Mixer and not into this stream. But if you're interested, just let me know, and I will kick in there. If you have to go, that's also absolutely understandable. I just want to really thank Nick Wilson for reaching out, offering to match those donations, making this a real special hour. This was an amazing push. I really, really enjoyed watching how competitive that got, and the spirit behind it was excellent. So I will since you guys can drop off, what I will do is send us into a video thanking our sponsors, a couple more of the interstitials. We'll pick we'll pick Chris up. He'll be playing NBA 2K20, and thank you guys for playing Apples to Apples with us.
Bye.
That was awesome.
Thanks. Bye.
Chris, I may join you, but I gotta get back just to make sure. I gotta make sure the baby's not coming home right now. I don't want to interrupt your 2K, so I might see you in a minute, Chris.
You got to get my banana bread.
We are who we are. That's the beauty of us all. We are more than what can be seen, more than our labels, more than our differences. We are more than what others think. We are potential, and we need each other. We are the spark in the night. We are allies. We are the future. We are defenders. We are who we are. Because here, there is no you or me. There is only we. Big brothers, big sisters. We are proud of who we are.
Hello, Chris.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good. How you doing?
I'm doing well.
Can you hear me?
I don't think we haven't. I can. I don't think we've got much of your game audio, though.
Okay. Let's see. What about now?
It's definitely sort of like there as you're walking. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Well, hey everybody. I'm back for my second segment for Game for Kids' Sake. Again, my name is Chris Whitehead, Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee program specialist, and thanks for joining me for this hour. And shout out to everybody that donated on the last hour and participated and spent time with our leadership team.
I
Great
especially
group of
want to reach out and thank Jennifer. She is a brand new monthly donor for us. That's really wonderful. We love that sustaining membership in our cause. It's extremely helpful.
Absolutely, absolutely. Every dollar counts. Everything counts. So, I'm just out here hanging out in the playground and trying to find a pickup game. So we'll see if I can pick up a game here. Y'all think this player looks like me? Just a little bit.
Let me make him full size so everybody can
Yeah.
judge on that. I think so. I'd buy that.
Yeah. I think I did a pretty good job. 2K has this face scan, and so that's pretty cool.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. All right. Looks like nobody wants to play
So,
pickup with.
is what you're doing right now just the multiplayer matching setup? This is the way that they formatted that, like open server?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. So everybody you see in here is currently online playing in a game or either looking for a game.
Okay.
Kind of like me, you know. So yeah, there's different maybe like pages or different connections, but this is like maybe one of the lobbies that they have available.
Okay. And so
I mean,
the folks who are just sort of standing around but not in position next to you are just kind of chilling.
yeah, so they look like they're gonna be up next, and they're like a part of a squad.
Yeah.
And I'm here by myself. I don't have none of my friends are in here squatted up right now. But I can just go to any place, any little blue dot,
Mm-hmm.
and I can. Okay, maybe this one. Okay, so maybe we got a game.
All right. Well, where'd that guy go off to? What are you doing, man?
He's leaving. He's leaving too. And that's the thing. You gotta come in here with at least um, some friends or somebody in here if you want to get down and play in the playground.
And so the guy who left, like, literally pulled out the representation of a cell phone. Is that how they represent trying to communicate to like another person in their squad?
Oh, so like, yeah, I got like a cell phone too. So if I see who was
Oh, that's
online,
so smart.
yeah, yeah. And so nobody that I'm friends with is online. But these are all the people that's near me. And so yeah, 2K has really stepped it up and given us some free range to play against people across the world.
I mean, it's awesome if you can get into a game. Yeah.
I know. I think I'll just go in and play a regular game. Hope everybody's had a lot of fun today.
I think people are enjoying
This has been
themselves.
a very interesting, entertaining fiasco. It's definitely been a fun day.
That is definitely a good way to put it, because we wouldn't have done this if we hadn't been forced sort of to think on our feet.
Right.
But it feels like people have enjoyed it. It feels like people have stuck with us and been interested. And we might not do a day again, but maybe we can do this for 4 hours and pal around. And at least also, I don't think that a lot of people get to hear us talk about our jobs and get to hear us talk about our mission. Like, people who understand being a big sort of get it, but I don't think a lot of people have thought that match support are professionally trained to put together the best match possible. It's not just match the next little to the next big on the line, and that's a real common misconception that I know that you and I encountered when we did the lunch and learns. Like, so I think that that's big to tell people that, like, the people who are making these decisions know what they're doing. We've got the training, and why we ended up with Agency of the Year. Like, the matches that Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee make stick, which is awesome.
Absolutely. And we want to connect littles and bigs together based on compatibility. So that's what it's all about. We always want to make sure we're making strong, very solid matches. Um, just like when I was talking earlier about my previous little, Joanna, we were together for 3 years. We want that type of relationship. stay connected. Just it's it's an incredible program that I think people love to be a part of, especially the children.
Yeah,
You know,
it's like the 30-second recruitment app that we've played a couple of times during the stream. That's each of those kids is an opportunity and potential, and what we're doing is trying to maximize that, to give them someone who is a big who finds them at the level that they're at and uplifts them. I think that's real cool. So you're playing Golden State? Nope, I lost him. I've still got a stream though. He's not in it. That is going to make it challenging for him to respond. So what I'm going to do for you folks there is just let you guys watch and enjoy, and we'll see what happens.
I'm not sure what happened. Oh, there we go.
Okay, we're
Okay,
back.
we're back.
So
So I
we
think
just
we
got.
just had some technical difficulty, right?
We got you back.
Got me back?
Yep.
Okay, good.
There, back on full screen. So the question at the table is, what's your favorite NBA team?
The LA Lakers.
Okay, the Lakers.
Yeah. Um, I always love watching Kobe Bryant play. Rest in peace to him. Um, and prayers definitely to his family and friends and close ones. But Shaquille O'Neal and people like that. Just always been a Kobe fan. Always been a Lakers fan. It's kind of like after Michael Jordan left, was when I kind of hopped on the bandwagon to be a Kobe fan. Who else is a Lakers fan out there? My favorite player, uh, I would say Kobe. Other than Kobe, definitely Michael Jordan. I like Isaiah Thomas, Derrick Rose. Um, I actually liked Jason Kidd when he played too. Vince Carter. He's retired from the league now, just recently. Is there an age limit to being a big? Um, you need to be at least for the community base. You would need to be an age 23 and up. But for the site-based community, I mean the site-based program, you would just need to be. We have mentors that are in high school that would like to be mentors. So, like for instance, if we serve the Alcoa schools, so like if a high school student from Alcoa High School wanted to go to the elementary school and mentor a child, she could go and do that too as well. So 16 and up, I would say for that. But for community based, you would need to be 23 years and up.
And we're absolutely always looking for bigs in Anderson County and Blount County. So, you know, please, if you're interested.
We just started out Severe County.
Also true. Also true. And of course, here in East Tennessee proper, our major offices are in Knoxville, but we also have the Tri-Cities area. And Brittany, who you have seen on the stream quite a bit today, is based up there. And so we are also looking for the bigs up there. They sort of range up into just a little bit of the Virginia area, but you know, if you're interested, definitely take a look, tennesseebig.org, and you'll see at the top the Get Involved tab. Click it, take a link, and more than likely, Chris will be one of the ones who ends up getting your contact.
That's right. I'll send you an email, give you a call, and we'll get you set up.
So,
get one free throw.
Speaking toward the game itself, can you play the character that you created in story mode, like so the play for the Lakers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do that. You can. It depends on who you get drafted by. So, like in the career mode, you can get drafted by the Lakers or get drafted by whoever. I think I got drafted from the Dallas Mavericks.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So the draft system is every bit as random as it would be in the real world. You can't engineer a character in career mode and then pick, I like the Lakers, so I'm going to, insert myself into that team.
Right.
Okay.
You can always request a trade.
Sure.
And if they have an interest in you, you can go to that team. But for the most part, you don't really have control over who can draft you.
It's not just wish fulfillment.
Right. And what I really like about 2K is the player dynamics, like the intelligence, the way that they move, everything. They've really put a lot into the game to make it seem like it's actually real and you're watching a real game. You play any NBA games? No?
I stopped playing NBA games in 2000.
2000?
Yes.
What'd you play?
I was a big NBA Jam fan, actually. I really liked the side scroll.
Yeah, NBA Jam was fun.
Yeah, and I played some ill-fated the NBA 3-on-3, which I think was like late 2002. That didn't have especially good mechanics.
Right.
I like sports games, but as the career modes have gone on further and further and gotten, rightly so, more detailed and added in more like role-playing game elements, I simply don't have time.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. You can put a lot of hours into it.
And rightly so. If you want your character to be, top of the game and playing for any team that'll transfer to, that's putting in the effort. It's, any level of game like that has that same sort of progression. We have a question on the table of what are some of the activities that the mentors do with the littles?
Good question. So you can, in the community-based program, you have free range to do pretty much anything that's age appropriate for your little. Sorry, I have some special guests in the back.
Ooh, I love hearing pods. I love them. Mine are in 2 doors away so that I could do this stream for a day and then not have to be at the door.
Hey, stop. Relax. Sorry. But in the community-based program, you can pretty much do anything that is like age appropriate for your little. So if you wanted to go to the park, you can go and do that. Movies, it would depend on what age the little is. You can go out to eat, of course. Everybody, a lot of our matches love to go out to eat. We have tickets for UT basketball games and football games, Smokies, tickets, pretty much anything. And and with that being said, you would want to build that rapport and relationship with the parent and get their permission as well before you take their child anywhere.
That is an important point that I know that gets covered in orientation, because that's part of what I do is making the slideshow that gets used is the relationship with the caregiver is very important for the big, and it builds that trust and sense of community. And speaking a little bit back toward some of the activities, right now, one of the things that we've honed in on are the digital club nights, which if you look elsewhere on our YouTube channel, you'll see the stream that we're building for it, which are activities that can be done sort of through this call idea that we're doing. They can play the tutorial video, watch one of our match support specialists or Megan, who's with AmeriCorps, and do this activity even if they can't be in person.
Right. And that's the cool part about it. I think we've advanced in that way. We've really stepped up and figured out things that our matches can do virtually, especially during this time.
You have a question of LeBron or Jordan. I assume that's specifically to you.
I will have to go with Jordan, most definitely. And speaking of Jordan, has anyone seen the Last Dance documentary?
No, I haven't.
No? Highly recommend it. And I think that is where the Jordan LeBron topic or debate kind of ends for me. I think Michael Jordan is a totally different player than LeBron, and LeBron is different from Jordan. But very dominant players,
Mm-hmm.
But I'm a rock with Jordan on that one.
It was fun to watch him fly.
Yeah. Very fun. And I can remember when I was younger, my mom was a huge Jordan fan, huge Michael Jordan fan. And today is actually her birthday, so definitely.
Well, happy birthday.
RIP to my mom. Yeah, pretty cool. She would love that I'm actually doing this. But yeah, she's a huge Michael Jordan fan. And so, of course, I became a Michael Jordan fan. And the rest is history.
I have a special place in my heart for the original Dream Team. Watching them coalesce as a team in a time where that was not, where it was brand new. That level of showmanship and entertainment for also the sport was just incredible. And, Jordan was at the helm of that team. So
yeah, he made people around him better. He created a team that wanted to win, and if you didn't want to be a winner, you didn't want to win the championship, you didn't need to be on the Chicago Bulls team.
Yeah.
That's what it was like with him. In the same way, I think that's how Kobe was. He was a winner. He wanted to win.
The question is from Donna. Is the Big Brother program funded by county or state? And are there contributions made through private donations and fundraisers? And I can speak to this a little bit since development is my side of the bag. we do receive some state and county funding. It tends to vary and goes through our chief development officer. And they, those funds usually go towards specific aspects of missions that we can treat. The private donations do come in, and private contributions and fundraisers are big things. One of the reasons that we are having this today is that we had so much shortfall in our Bowl for Kids' Sake fundraising season that we wanted to help make up for a portion of it here by trying this last of the season fundraising event. So we do fundraising events specifically. Usually it was for a year. We're looking at turning all of them to some digital variation. This is kind of our first foray into that. And private donations can help with that, as well as corporate sponsorships, which help. And this is an important distinction. Corporate sponsorships help make sure that all of the fundraising goes to the program. So that's a big thing.
I see somebody asked, do I think the Hawks are better than the Lakers? No. Hey, King, relax.
King's excited to perform.
What'd you say?
Yeah, King's excited to perform. He's going to be famous.
I see. He's, oof. You know, it's crazy trying to raise dogs, little puppies.
Yes.
But they're so fun to be around.
Listen to that bark. I love it.
And that's the Shih Tzu that's barking.
Aw. There's the question on the table of, are the littles trained for future employment, and do you guys help them with resumes?
So that's a good question. So one thing that another program we have is Mentor 2.0. And I think that is geared towards something like that, where we do encourage them to, let me back up. We want to help them get through high school, start thinking about their future after high school, whether they want to go to college or they want to go straight into the workforce, or whether they want to join the service or anything like that. And so during those times.
I'll take over a little bit. So we have Mentor 2.0, and it is a post-secondary development organization. The littles start in freshman year with their bigs, and the idea is that they carry through all 4 years. And it is a program that actually just had its first graduating class back in June. And if you, again, take a look back on our other portions of our YouTube page, the video of their graduating and sort of the middle section is them in a signing day, if you will, telling where they're going to go. And the bigs help with things like the college prep, or as well as the match support specialist above them. But college prep, life lessons can be a part of the learning organization. The idea is, as we say, to ignite and defend potential in East Tennessee youth. So when we identify a need that we can match a big two, that will help bolster the little, that's where we're going to try and meet them at. Oh, D-Master did not like your answer.
I saw that.
How do you feel this?
What makes the Atlanta Hawks better than the Lakers?
All right. So that gauntlet's been thrown on YouTube. So we'll see if somebody answers. But the question is, how do you feel the success rate of the littles compared to the average person going out into the world on their own?
I think that the success rate is very high, and we're an evidence-based program, so we have surveys to prove that. So when we want to survey our littles annually, whether we talk about risky behaviors, whether they social competency, their education, and I think that they're very well prepared because they have someone that's helping guide them to a certain point, getting them to think about life as they grow up. Someone that they can be, someone they can look up to, ask questions to. Um, because a mentor, in a sense, has already been there, done that.
Mhm.
You know, and so I think for a little that has a mentor and wants to succeed in life or doesn't know exactly what they want to do or how to get to a certain point, I think having a mentor like absolutely puts them in a good position to succeed in whatever they want to do.
And
And I think our surveys prove that. Absolutely.
there's a link that I just dropped into the Facebook side where the question came from that is a link to our 2019 annual report. And it contains some of that evidence that Chris was just talking about. It's in the little slideshow flip through portion. And you can see after being matched the turnaround that people report and how the littles become infused with the enthusiasm of it. So absolutely take a look there if you're interested. Calling the numbers to mind, it's a little tricky in the middle of gaming or talking to you, but I promise you it's in there. Any other questions? It's interesting to be talking about games as well as the mission right now. So
Yeah.
let us know.
Yeah.
Let us know if there's anything else you guys are thinking about.
Definitely. And for those that are watching, and if you're down for the cause that really believe in what we're talking about and like what you see, definitely donate to the TennesseeBig.org/games, or you can text games to 865-290-7762.
Yes, indeed.
Game's getting pretty close. And I have no idea who I'm playing. I'm just playing somebody random on.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So this game that you are playing is a live opponent.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's nice to know that the servers are still active enough that people are really playing.
Right. Sometimes they can get really clogged up to a point to where things can be really slow. Um, but that depends on how many people are trying to get through the server. But it is really nice because you never know who you're gonna play. You can play someone across the state or across the country or
Absolutely.
in another country.
Yeah.
You just never know.
I mean, if somebody were to tune in now from England, they'd be 5 hours ahead of us, but so be it, man. They could watch. Okay, so D-Master has answered, and I will let you judge the validity of that because I am not an NBA guy.
Oh, yeah. I think the Atlanta Hawks are a great up and rising team, but with you have LeBron James and how stacked the Lakers are right now. I I don't know if I would pick the Atlanta Hawks over the Lakers, but I would consider them to be a pretty good team though, up and coming. And Trey is definitely the future, I must say.
And do you play PS4? Is basically the short of it. I know you're on Xbox now, right?
Right. I don't have PS4. Um, I hadn't played a PlayStation in a while. Most of my friends have Xbox, so I just kind of go with Xbox.
Yeah, you stick with the system that's going to connect you with the most of your friends.
Right. But you know what's really cool is though that there's some cross-play with PS4 and Xbox One, depending on what game you have, which I hadn't experienced yet. I think you can do it with like Call of Duty and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I would love for we could have cross-play for the sporting titles like Madden and 2K.
I'm surprised that they don't have that because I mean, it's like any other third party. So I don't understand where they wouldn't maintain, 2K wouldn't maintain the servers and whoever dials into it.
Right. So we'll see. The new consoles are coming out, PS5,
Mm-hmm.
and then the new Xbox during the holiday season. So we'll see what they come up with.
And, the only, yes, the controls are, measurably quicker between the way that the Xbox is engineered and the wireless controller communicates than it is the PS5. But the measurements that they're using are virtually beyond the way a human could tell. So I think, whatever system suits you best.
Yeah.
Console wars are over.
Yeah. I mean, if you can get both systems, I would love to have both systems.
Yeah, like that's the idea. Like, it's about the games now, not. You don't have to convince yourself the other system isn't good. If it's got games you want to play, get it.
Now, I must say, though, with PlayStation, the only thing that we're missing from Xbox is that they have Spider-Man. And I would love to play that Spider-Man game, so I'm really debating on if I should make that switch, but I think I'll stay with
Wait till 5 comes and it's like Miles is built for 5. So that's gonna be pretty.
You think about getting PS5?
I thought about getting a PS4 when it came out, and I just didn't because time. So I really like the Uncharted series, and that's of course Sony exclusive. And I thought, all right, PS4, Uncharted 4, I'm going to get that one. And then I thought, well, when on earth am I going to play it? So I got a Switch when it was handed to me. So
okay. I would love to play the Switch. I played the Switch one time, and I think I did play Smash Brothers.
It's
on the Switch, the Nintendo Switch.
It is cool. It is not the absolute highest fidelity that you will see in any given game.
Right.
It's not an 8K console, but I also don't have an 8K television. So
yeah,
the Switch is putting out HDMI quality 1080p, and I'm fine with that.
Yeah. As long as I can play it on the TV, it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
I don't have 4K. I don't have any of that.
No.
The graphics look good to me, regardless.
Also, unless you see them next to each other, you can't tell. Like your
can't
brain
really tell.
doesn't remember the difference unless it sees it next to each other.
Yeah. I think they just want you to go out and buy the newest TVs to amp up your gaming experience, which I understand.
And more power to them. And if they want to give me those things, I am perfectly happy to accept them and enjoy them.
Right. I think the console in itself is expensive as I need to go.
Mm-hmm. And but yeah, I would say that Switch did a better job of getting what people would call the hardline games onto it than I would have expected a Nintendo console to do.
Yeah.
And then you've got things that the Switch is really built for, like Animal Crossing, which is just fun. It's just fun.
Yeah. I was looking at you play that last night, and it did look pretty fun.
It's the way that you can like click in and you're building towards something. So it has its own like progression. Like NBA 2K20 does, but it's not quite so hard line because the people don't look like real people.
Right, right.
It's like I want my character to look fun and have neat clothes, but it's never going to look exactly like me. So I didn't have to spend a lot of time with the character creator.
So in Animal Crossing, you said it's more of like a building type of game. Is it kind of like Minecraft?
It's a little bit like Minecraft with better resolution, yeah. It's, I would say at its core it's a resource management game. So you are fishing, you are picking up the shells from the beach, you are catching bugs, you are chopping down trees, and you are trying to make the world look the way you want it to. And because of the customization that, you know, the Switch has the ability to scan a photo into it, like I did with the Big Brothers Big Sisters flag.
Right. That was really cool.
I thought like that's the flag for the island for a while, and I could put that in. And granted, this is a rare occurrence, but that made it thematic and it made it special to the moment. Because you can do things like that, the world's really your oyster.
Right.
So I've seen people who have mimicked their favorite movie or their favorite television series, and yes, everything looks like it is a tiny peg-headed person walking around it, but you absolutely understand, like, oh yeah, this is Game of Thrones or Harry Potter or something like that they built. And
that's pretty
that's
cool.
cool, right? Like
That is really cool, yeah. And I would imagine it's pretty time consuming too.
it has its moments, yeah. That's why my house looked so trashy, is that I don't have the time to put in it. And so it's like you walk inside my house and everything, you know, if you pull back the camera that's filming me right now from beyond this green screen, it's havoc because I'm on like 3 computers at once to get the stream done, and it's a big clutter. And so that's what the inside of my house looks like on Animal Crossing. I would like it to look less so in both Animal Crossing and in reality, maybe this week when we're off. So that'll be nice.
Yeah. That's funny. And I mean, we've all been home too, so it's kind of like we're, you know.
Yeah, we're spending more time here.
Anyone is just joining us, you're in for Game for Kids Sake.
Mm-hmm.
My name's Chris Whitehead, Program Specialist for East Tennessee, and playing 2K20. I think I'm going to just go ahead and play a playoff game as myself with the Dallas Mavericks, and actually we're playing against the Lakers too. So.
Oh, see, I'm excited to see you on the court. That I think will be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. And it's cool because 2K has a show in between. Like they have like little inserts of when they ask you trivia questions and want you to, and they'll give you kind of credits for answering them right if you get it right.
All right. So it's an incentive to stick with the game and, you know, loading screen time and stuff like that.
Right.
Okay.
Right. You can see I got bobbleheads in the crowd.
All right.
If anyone has any more questions out there, we'd be glad to take them and answer them.
Where?
What position is my character? I'm a point guard.
Okay. And where do you start when you're in career mode? Is it like college recruitment?
Where do you start? Yeah, yeah. So you would start at a college. They give you a couple games that you can play. Like I think maybe 5 or 6, something like that. I think you end up in the college playoffs, and so you're trying to get to the championship, and so you're gaining more exposure to your player as you progress and move along. So like when I was playing in the college league, I got to the championship, and that gave my player more exposure, and so that raises your draft stock.
Okay.
You know, how does the presentation look?
It's solid. We don't have their audio. Oh, there it is. All right.
You can hear it.
Yep. Turn it up like one more.
Turn it up.
Yeah, just one more.
How about that?
That's good. That's
Y'all
got to
heard
be
that?
fun to hear your name.
Yeah, it is. And I picked 26. That's my favorite number of all time. I don't know why.
Hey, just sometimes the number just speaks to you.
Yeah. And in this, you can only control your player, so you got to really trust your other players that's on the court with you.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So when your character is in a career mode and you are the point guard for the Mavericks,
That's right.
who do you replace? Like, is the person who is actually the point guard for the Mavericks still in the game?
Yeah, like he's like backup now.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, and it doesn't end up. It doesn't start that way. I mean, you really would have to play and practice and um, get your player his attributes up before they actually like make him a starter. So it
Okay.
takes a while before you become a starter. So that makes it more realistic.
Yeah, absolutely. So my question then is, since it's a game, ostensibly that you were playing, how do they handle you not being a starter at the beginning? Do you just like watch a video of the fake game unfold and then be like, okay, cool, it's the third quarter, I'll no.
As far as like when they want you to start,
Yeah. Like
I think so. Like they give you a certain amount of minutes when you first start. So like if you are coming off the bench, they give you like 5 minutes a game. You better play those 5 minutes a game very very good and score some points. You know,
okay.
um, and if you don't score any points or make any impact, then they probably don't want you starting for the team. And so it'll probably take a lot longer.
Okay.
But yeah.
So it would just like simulate being part of the way through the game.
Right.
Okay.
Right. So like if I'm not in the game, I don't have any control. It would just have to simulate until I got back on the court. And we'll see that here in a minute if they call like a timeout or anything.
So since you don't control any of the rest of your team but your character, how do you boost their attributes as a team?
So the chemistry that you all develop as you're playing with them. So like you'll see as we're playing the game, if I gave an assist to another player and they scored, that kind of builds the chemistry.
Gotcha.
And then them also, if they're practicing and playing, I mean, you got Luka Doncic, who's premier player of the league right now, and I mean he didn't need my help for playing for the Dallas Mavericks, but
Yeah.
we can build that chemistry and we make each other better, or he's at least making me better within the game. And so as you play games and as you continue, you get better, your players get better, and the chemistry is what is important as well, because that's how you build that rapport and connection with your team.
So the team is sort of on an almost linear progression. It's like it recognizes that it's going to do better the longer you go, and then the way you mesh into that is really what the X factor is. Okay, I get that.
Yep. And Madden's kind of like that too.
I wondered about that. I wondered if you controlled all of the players on the field. Like, I know with older Madden, you could like snap into a character at any given time, but I didn't think you did that anymore with characters.
So you have the option, either one. Either you can play, as the coach, the general manager, or you can pick a player to play as a part of the team. So if you pick playing the coach or playing as a coach, then you can control the offense, defense, call the plays.
Okay.
And then your players do get better as they go to practice. As you can control salaries, which is really cool. It can get antsy at times. So I mean, it's incredible. But I would like to see Madden make a better story mode, just like with 2K. It'd be nice for them to have a career mode too. I think that's a question. Approximately, how many littles do you guys have at the Knoxville facility? Good question.
East Tennessee is serving 600 plus right now. And it's a little up or down as some new matches are being made and some were graduating out for Mentor 2.0, but it's 600 plus at the moment. Thank you very much, Passion, for the donation in honor of the slick basketball skills.
Oh,
Chris's slick basketball skills.
Passion has definitely been with us the whole time. She's been a trooper. We appreciate your donation.
Absolutely, we do.
For your time. But yeah, what I was going to say and add to that is we continue to get littles that enroll, and I mean it would sometimes we can enroll as many as a few every week that want to become littles in the program, and so we do have that waiting list too, and so we're needing and would love to have more mentors. My goal, and what had always been on my heart, is to recruit more men of color, more black men, because we do serve a lot of African American kids, and it would be nice to pair them up with more African American men that are mentors. And so
I know that WJBE was actually airing a PSA for that exact cause for us today, hoping to drive some people to the stream, and hopefully they saw it.
Yeah, hopefully. We definitely always get a lot of big sisters. We definitely get a lot of big sisters. Um, would love to see more men step up and take that call. We're approaching. Well, we got about 7 more minutes.
Got about
8 more
that.
minutes.
Yeah, yeah. In the back end, Marissa is getting the next Jackbox game ready. So just to cue you folks up who are with us, that will be Fibbage, which is a game of lies, really. But I think you'll enjoy that. It's one of our biggest games of the night. We'll have all of the participants involved for the whole time. So that'll be a lot of fun for everyone. And yeah, just stick around, enjoying. We're getting toward that final stretch, the last like little 6-hour bit.
Yeah, definitely appreciate everyone sticking it out with us and hanging out with us, asking questions, really good questions. I think everyone that asked good questions, like Donna and D Master, they all deserve some Smoothie King certificate.
If you guys want to reach out to development@TennesseeBig.org, let us know how we can get you one of those. We'll be happy to. And Deanna made a donation, so we've got her information. That's excellent. Thank you so much. We very much appreciate it.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for that donation. I'll tell you, this streaming has been pretty cool, though. This has been a pretty cool day.
I am glad that you enjoyed it. I'm glad that a lot of the staff seem to enjoy it, step up. I'm glad that you were already doing this and we could just kind of piggyback into your stream. Like, it's working out very well. I was pleased that the tech came together, and I'm glad we're getting the reach out there.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure if there's any other questions about the program or any other questions about anyone want to ask me regarding anything. If you are interested in wanting to be a mentor, always inquire at TennesseeBig.org, or you can always email one of our staff members. And we'll put you in the right place.
Yes, indeed. The tab at the top, the Get Involved tab, is the most direct way to get that communication out there. We've got sort of the pipeline, and it'll filter if you want to do some of the digital club nights for us or become a donor or become a big. We'll be able to send you the right direction that way. Five more minutes, Chris. How high can you score in 5 minutes?
We can see. How many minutes we got left? 4 minutes in the second quarter. Let's see. I only have 2 points. Bummer. I had 3 assists. I don't want to be a ball hog.
That was a tricky shot from the outside anyway.
Oh.
Ooh.
LeBron being LeBron.
Yeah.
Yep.
He does dominate. Like, he knows how to play that paint.
Yeah, he definitely does. You watching the NBA?
Very, very little. It is, as I sort of said during NFL, like, my real sport is college football. Yeah.
College football is very fun. It's not like the atmosphere of college football. I definitely agree. You got another donation?
Indeed. That's wonderful. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We very much appreciate it. And we thank you for sticking with us through the game for kids' sake and through Chris's stream. It's been excellent to have these conversations in these real moments. It does look like most of the people who are in the next game are popping in. Let me check that real quick. We are waiting on 2 more. And there's 1 more. So about the time that you finish this countdown is when we'll drop out of the chat.
All right. Again, thank you everybody for joining, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day. Stay safe and continue hanging out with us. And please go to our website and you want to find out more and just come in and be a mentor or any other volunteer opportunities that you want to take advantage of. We're open to anything. So I've only scored 2 more points in my last little.
I believe that you have made your contribution to the team.
Yeah.
And you have 2.5 minutes left. They might put you back in.
Oh. There goes LeBron again, of course.
And that's why they pay him.
Yeah. There we go. And see, I got a couple more fans. 808.
All right, nice.
Yeah.
And you'll get to go tend to your dog after this.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'm gonna let them in here in a minute. Hey, Mason. Good to see you. Okay. I will let them be the special guest next time.
Awesome.
And I will be the ones bothering them.
Perfect. Just in the background, just like throw in tennis balls.
Right. Yeah. I think that's my time, man.
That, and we're gonna let you these 31 seconds count down, and then I'll pop off, man. So thank you very much. It's been great talking with you.
Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out with me, and it's been good talking to everybody else. And thanks for all the donations and allow me to be a part.
Absolutely. Take care. Have a great night. Have a good week too.
You too. We'll see you.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, folks. You've seen me. You know what's coming next.
Un niño, un mentor y un momento pueden liberar un potencial infinito. Un instante de sinceridad. Un chiste privado. ¿Eres uno de los que se unirán a una revolución para cambiar 2 vidas? 30,000 jóvenes esperan. Ayuda a uno de ellos.
Welcome to the game. I'm your
Llegó
host,
el
Cookie,
momento.
and I'm the only
Conviértete
thing
en un
between you and
hoy.
complete chaos. I see we have 3 players, and none of you is Keanu Reeves. Okay, we're good to go. Let's do this. This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Select a category.
Wait.
Stop.
I'm not in yet.
I'm not either. Jackbox.
Yeah, Aaron, I just moved and do it. Not
Oh.
at that very moment. Sorry.
Hey.
Whoops.
That's all right. That's all we started. Sorry, I switched it over, but I'll tell you what. Start it again. I'll hang out here. And the private chat will have the stream,
Got
and we'll go from there.
Okay, we'll watch the private chat.
6 p.m. everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we doing a new code? Can you put it in
Let's
the?
do that. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Yes, I think.
Yeah, so it starts with a bang. So
it's on the way.
Yeah.
Did you miss the grandfather clock, Noah?
I did. We were right on
Oh,
switching
hate it.
over from Chris
Yeah.
at the end of his game, or at the end of the half. So I didn't want
Yes.
to. I just saw this come in, and thank you so much, Marilyn, for donating right at the tail end of Chris's stream. We very much thank you for doing so. It's wonderful, and thank you, Mason. We also appreciate it. You guys have been wonderful in stepping up, and I'm sure Chris would thank you if he were still on the stream. But it's awesome to have the community reach out, and we're very thankful. Okay, I'm going to let you guys tell me when you are all in, and I will add the stream when you're ready.
We're in. I'm
Okay.
in.
Yep.
I think everybody's
I'm
in.
in.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Okay.
This is round 1, and that means you get 500 points for everyone you fool with your made-up answer, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Time to pick a category.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
How we doing?
Hey, here's your first
Good.
one.
I've never played this before, so but I've kind of Googled how to. So.
You have to lie convincingly.
Yes.
Well, if you're just tuning in,
hurry, hit the
this is Game for Kids' Sake. We're playing the fundraise for our amazing organization, and we're happy that you're here with us.
Everybody was on the birds.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Did they not like that
No, you fooled me.
So if you chose if you chose an answer that was a lie, that person who lied convincingly gets points.
Yeah, should we explain what this game is?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, Marissa, that's all you. That's right.
Okay, I happen to know this fun fact, so it's a little bit unfair.
You get picked.
So, is this super loud for anybody else?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna put it on the mixer for a second. Fine.
All right, pick a category.
Lori, pick a category while I'm making it.
Let's see. Pick a category. Is it showing me? Oh,
yeah.
No, that's okay. I've got it.
Oh, thanks.
Evergreen
Sound deathly.
includes an odd statue of Jesus wearing blank.
So there's one true answer, and all 5 of us have to come up with a convincing lie. It's not about what's funny; it's about what we think is the truth.
So do we pick a lie or do we pick the truth?
You write a lie, and then when you choose the answer, you pick the truth or what you think the truth is.
You make sure the lie is convincing.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Here's a suggestion if you can't think of
Because if you fool people, you get points.
Bear with us, everyone, as we're trying to figure out this game.
It'll be back to back to back. It's Jackbox o'clock.
Yeah.
6, 7, and 8 p.m.
Here are your choices.
Ooh.
I don't know why pants was more surprising to me than a cape.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Schwartz, Tracy. Okay.
Somebody had them live for them. I ran out of time.
Tall pants, Aaron Sly. Okay, cowboy boots. Okay.
Ooh, we get points.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
I loved all the answers people gave, though.
Yeah.
And then
All
you
right,
can throw
Marissa.
flakes.
Come on, Aaron.
All right.
Okay, here's the Walter Arnold received the world's first speeding ticket in 1896 for going blank miles per hour.
Oh.
Now.
While people are putting in their answers, just shout out thank you to everyone who's been watching and donating. If you're interested in donating, the information is at the bottom of the screen, TennesseeBig.org/games, or text games to 865-290-7762.
All right, who picked what?
Gotcha, Lori.
Got me.
I got you.
You got me.
Gotcha, Bethany. Yeah.
Yeah, this one was tricky because it's all just numbers.
That was, I knew it was
true.
7 or 8 because I had learned that.
No.
And it's so obscure.
I put 10.
I
knew it had to be low. Had to be low. Ooh, I'm winning. That's a lie.
This is round 2, which means all point values are double. Exciting. Time to pick a
It
category.
like suits our frames color scheme.
Oh.
Come on, Trace. Get some good.
Swedish.
Question.
Yeah, who knows?
A Swedish man who works as a dishwasher receives disability benefits due to his unusual addiction to blank. Enter your lies now.
Oh, man. What do you do when you misspell a word?
Marissa, is this one of them that audiences can join in on and vote on?
Every one of these Jackbox games is one you can join in on.
Awesome. So, hey out there, if anyone heard that, if you use that code on jackboxtv.com, you can play with us and vote on our answers. Or you can share in the comments things that you're thinking or
One of these things is not like the others.
correct.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Nice one.
Thank you. Nice one. That's too funny.
The truth.
Yay! Marissa, we are killing it.
On it.
Woohoo!
I think so, because sometimes we give ourselves away because all of us think the same thing, and then
I know.
it's so drastically
Yeah.
different. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
oops, we were so wrong.
Great minds think alike. That's why we're National Agency of the Year, because we
That's
all
right.
think alike.
That's right. We're a
Yeah.
good team.
That's right. Good word, Bethany.
The Dutch version of Santa Claus has a helper named Blank Pete.
Mm.
If anybody has their own answers in the audience, feel free to comment them. We had a lot of that this morning. It was fun.
Okay, here are your choices.
Shorty Pete. Sneaky Pete. I like that one.
Okay, let's take a look.
St. Pete is fine.
That had to be it. But I like that one. I like that one though.
St. Pete is cute.
That's the truth.
That's the truth.
Oh, is that the truth?
It is.
Black Pete. Wow.
For some of these prize.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
All right, Marissa.
Right.
Is there a tiebreaker?
Ooh.
With the same amount of likes.
Wow.
Category. Okay, here's the question. According to the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Association, small icebergs are officially called growlers. Medium icebergs go by the strange two-word name blank. Enter your
Oh.
line. Okay, here you go.
I'm brain dead.
These are all great.
Is somebody else saying Claire's? That's funny. I did mess up away. That's fine. These are all great.
Yeah.
All right, who picked what?
It was too strange. Good job, Marissa.
No. I thought that might be the truth. I don't know what it is.
How
No
is
way.
Marissa, you are the trivia queen.
That's so silly.
I think 3 of the
Wow.
others.
You are good, girl.
Yeah, you're doing so good, Marissa. This
Wow.
is your game for sure.
Nothing but random knowledge. I don't know, it's such a spooky game.
Final fibbage. One question left for all the marbles and everything.
Right.
Good luck. Okay, here is your final fibbage question. Occupation with the highest divorce rate according to the 2000 U.S. Census. Rise now.
We were quick.
What's the truth?
Like the 3 of these are attorneys, 2 of them are related to marriage counseling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
It's tricky to get 2 different ones of the same thing, but
I know.
Yeah,
Very
that's
much, too much alike.
Watch it be. Oh, dancer.
Woo, dancer.
Very stereotypical. That's interesting.
Exactly.
I thought teachers had the highest divorce rate. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Nicely done, Marissa. Nicely done.
Didn't take much to move up on that.
Nicely done.
Woo!
Yeah, Bethany.
Go Bethany.
Yeah.
Woo!
All right, everybody, if you're just tuning in, some of our Big Brothers Big Sisters teammates are playing Fibbage on Jackbox. Join us if you want to by using the code. And thank you for being here with us. Please donate if you can. And yeah, we'll start a new game here in a second.
Hi, I'm your host, Cookie, and this game will be broadcast in 112 languages. You'll just be seeing the English version, though. 5 of you, I see. Did you make a reservation? No? That's okay. We'll figure it out. Let's do this. This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's your first question. New Mexico State Senator Duncan Scott successfully got a bill passed in the New Mexico Senate requiring psychiatrists testifying in court to wear a blank. Enter your lies now.
So I am not voting on this one, y'all.
Hurry up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
She's Googling the answer.
Right. No, I'm not. Nah, pick something.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
It's all good answer.
I hope the answer is wizard hat, but it's not what I chose. But I hope that's what it is.
What your brain says and what your heart says, and your heart says wizard hat.
It often does, I think.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Oh man, I thought it was just weird enough. Yeah,
nice.
Look at you, Tracy.
I got you.
Well, don't you feel foolish?
Stop it. It was.
Oh, it was.
I got my wish. Amazing.
You got 2 wishes. You lied to us all effectively.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was wizard hat.
And that means
Excellent. Yeah.
time to pick a category.
That's supposed to be a washing machine of words.
Okay, here's the question.
Who knows?
I think so.
A condition known as argyria causes people's skin to blank. Type in your lies now.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah.
I'm going with it.
I'm back. Sag. Oh, I got that then. Oh, Bethany, I thought you were right. Trim blue? Surely not.
Yeah.
Oh, you're kidding.
We talked about this on the lunch like 2 months ago.
Oh, you're kidding. What a horrible thing. Turn blue? Really?
Weird.
Wow. Oh, that's terrible. Okay.
Category.
Never heard of it.
All right, Lori, it's your turn to pick a category.
Okay. Oh, my favorite.
Okay, here's
Woo-hoo. Make us hungry.
He only started making ice cream because it was too expensive to make blank. Enter your line. All right, where's the truth? right, let's see what everybody.
You're very quick to be judgmental.
Oh man.
Got you.
Butter? Maybe.
That was real.
Anthony, you got it.
I thought about that one. I started to put that in. It's probably custard.
Truth. Yeah.
Bagels. Really?
As soon as I picked my answer, I realized that I think I had read something about that. And realized it was bagel.
Never heard that.
Yeah.
Wow.
What a transition.
Nice, Bethany.
Bagels to ice cream.
Not even similar. Huh.
Now it's round 2, where all point values are doubled. Let's
All right. Get ready, everybody.
Category.
Pick something fun, Bethany. Boats. Okay.
People in Damariscotta, Maine hold an annual race where they use blank as boats.
Oh.
Okay, here are your choices.
Cabbage leaves. Oh.
Okay, let's take a look.
Yeah, got you. Oh man. Oh, okay. I'm not alone.
Okay.
We got it.
I was thinking like the big giant ones. Yeah.
Wow.
And that means some of these didn't get picked.
No. Who would have dreamed they have pumpkins in Maine that are so big?
Time to pick a category.
Does that say Branson?
Yeah.
It does.
Here's the question. In autumn 2013, a company that owns parking lots in England temporarily allowed drivers to pay for parking not with money, but with blank. No.
England.
Okay, here you go. Fun.
Donation to BBBS. Yes.
Yes.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Haha.
I like that life. What life?
Yeah.
Real good.
Sorry, you got it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pick it.
I blew it.
Oh,
Chestnuts?
And we're done.
In England. Woohoo.
Great.
They must have needed chestnuts.
Yeah.
They must have.
Shout
That
out,
was in 2013. That wasn't even that long ago.
shout out to Passion Pillows donating $10 to ensure her free parking in England. Thank you, Passion.
Yes. Thank you, Passion.
Passion is killing it this time.
Yeah.
She's been
She's
with
the
us the
best.
whole time.
In 2013,
She got me out of my anxiety.
Yeah.
reflection.
I heard that.
It looked like you're blank. Type in your lies now.
Here.
Okay, which one's the truth?
A goat is kind of an extreme one.
A goat? I hope that it's a goat. It's not what I
Let's
chose.
hope.
Again, maybe it's a goat wearing a wizard's hat.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, we're live. Okay, that's theirs.
Oh man.
We've done that. It's like it's too young.
Wow.
Smiling. Oh,
Weird.
never heard of that one.
Weird. I don't like that.
That's a bummer. Oh.
Yeah, Marissa, you and I were like incendiary, on fire. Like that's clearly what it is.
I was picturing the mirror, as you know, at the circus.
Yeah.
Not at the circus, at the fair.
Oh, Stina asked a good question about our last one with the chestnuts and parking. She wonders
Christmas promotion.
if it was a Christmas
Oh,
promotion.
good
That's a
question,
that's a
Stina.
good thought.
Ah.
Nice. Yeah. I hope that's true. So that would be-
Item that teachers.
What's with England?
I don't know. Banned from using. Huh.
Hurry up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, here we go. Find the truth. Okay, let's take a look.
Aha.
Good.
Tracy.
Yeah.
Should have been that. Should have been. Should have been.
I don't know.
Surely. Truth.
No.
Oh.
Oh man, that was my other guess. It was between textbooks and red pens. Should have gone with that one.
In the memo.
Yeah.
There was nothing they could do about it. And the rest of the board goes unselected.
If you're just tuning in, we're playing Fibbage. You guys can join in the comments or use the code, and please donate if you can.
Yes.
This has been a whirlwind of a day, but we're all having a great time, and we appreciate you all being here. Nice job,
Go,
Erin.
Go, Erin.
Yeah.
I got the likes.
Do it again. I was trying to say there's also a game mode somewhere on this thing where you can make up lies about yourselves.
Oh.
Add meaning to your empty life. Okay, we have 5 of you. So that means that 4 of you are losing. Let's do it. This is round 1, and that means you get 500 points for everyone you fooled with your made-up answer, and you get 1,000 for finding the truth.
Rory's Talk is right at home in the spooky themed game.
That's what doesn't make any sense to me about like the washing machine thing. What? It doesn't work with the theme.
There's a novelty Sam Arlington.
Blank. Type in your line now.
There has been. Yeah.
It was fast.
I'm also always like scared that I'm gonna pick the actual answer. You know what I mean? I know that they're always really obscure, but like, what if I put in the actual answer?
Here are your choices.
They won't let you put it in. They'll have to.
Oh, they won't? Okay.
Yeah, it'll be like slightly different. They'll be like, somebody's already chosen that one, but it's a lie.
Got it. Got it.
Oh.
I didn't feel like any of the food there had to have been thrown away.
What everybody selected.
Yeah. It wouldn't have been there, would it?
A good lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a throwback to an earlier Jackbox game this morning called a pickle.
Or like.
Did I pick the right one?
No.
Dang it. Oh, I was so excited.
That was my first one.
Was it?
Bert.
Interesting.
That's weird.
And that means
Oh. Oh.
Go Tracy.
Hey, Bethany, we're winning.
Yeah. I don't want to jinx myself, but I think this is my Jackbox game. I think
I think it is.
think I found one.
Good for you.
I think I've played this one before, but it's been a long time.
It's not hard. You know what? We'll just.
Hey, Marissa, what you gonna?
I did it. He started being rude to me. And I was like,
Here's the question. Freddie Mercury backed out of a duet with Michael Jackson because Jackson brought a blank to the recording studio. Enter your lies now. All right, where's the truth? Okay, what did everyone pick?
Okay.
Bubbles. He had a chimpanzee named Bubbles.
Good.
That's why I put that
Yes.
in. Dang it.
Aww.
Well, you guys blew it.
What?
Man, a llama.
Llama.
Freddie Mercury didn't mind there being an animal in the studio. His issue was that it was pitchy.
Okay.
All right. Go, Tracy. Jeez.
Man, all right. I'm a fibbage champion.
Go, Tracy. Go, Tracy. Go, Tracy.
All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. Cheap Chic Weddings is an annual contest in which participants make wedding dresses out of blank.
Oh. What is all that?
I don't know.
How many extra sound effects?
Okay, here are your choices. All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Gross. Man.
Got you.
Good one.
Oh,
good one. That's a good one, Bethany.
It worked.
So I picked the right answer, and it told me you picked the correct answer, chose a different thing. So that's what happens if you choose the right answer.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we know.
Yes,
Aaron,
and I got to move into the first place.
I don't know if Connor knew it or she's just really excited for TP. But
TP
exclamation point.
Select a category.
Okay.
Okay, here's the question. Time for a road trip. While in Alliance, Nebraska, you can visit the Stonehenge replica of blank. Enter your lies now. Okay.
Should all put TP.
Wow, these are very different things from people who may or may not have an idea of what the answer is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what the answer is.
Yeah. I just don't know which one.
Yeah, there's like three that are.
There's three that are correct.
That's why I did it that way.
This is one of those that I knew the answer.
Yeah, I typed in the exact answer, so I had to change mine.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I used to live in Nebraska.
Yeah. I've seen pictures of it. Connor wants a Stonehenge made out of cheese.
We're done.
That would be a good yard sculpture for you.
Uh-oh. I lost my winning spot.
Ooh, Bethany came back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nicely done.
All right, pick a category.
Shampoo. Okay.
Here's the question. In 1979, Clairol introduced and then almost immediately discontinued the oddly named Touch of Blank shampoo. Type in your lies now.
This could be a lot of weird things.
Okay, which one's the
A
truth?
touch of sweat.
Okay, let's take
These are by far the weirdest. I've entered my answer sound effects. No, because it's real. That's a real
Yeah,
thing.
that's
and it's a-
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an ad for it. That's what it's real. Because
Good job.
Good job, Bethany.
That's funny.
That would have been a really, yeah. It was a,
Gotcha.
what is it?
I don't know.
Touch of yogurt?
That's terrible.
Surely not.
How did that get through?
That makes no
It obviously
sense.
didn't do very well because they immediately
How
discounted
did they get that on the shelves in the first place?
I don't know.
Isn't that the truth?
So weird. Weird.
That's crazy.
Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. It's time for a road trip. When in Marfa, Texas, check out the unusual art piece shaped like a blank store built right in the middle of the desert. Enter your line.
Blank store. Huh. Hmm.
I should know this, but I don't. I lived in Texas too.
All right, who picked what?
I love the idea of a paperclip store, though. I love that.
Shaped like a paperclip.
Paperclip store.
This is one I know the answer to, so I'm excited.
Oh, okay.
Tricky, Marissa. Tricky.
Because the convenience store built in the middle of the
Gotcha.
desert is real.
The Prada store.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not real. It's just an art installation. It just looks like a Prada store. Yeah.
One.
In the middle of the desert? How?
Yep.
Oh, that's interesting, isn't it?
Yep. It's cool. Like it is cool. Like it looks very bizarre. So it's pretty cool.
You would probably think you were having the weirdest mirage if you
Oh,
just like
for
stumbled
sure.
upon it.
For sure.
I'm sure.
And it's worth triple. Good luck.
Connor pointed something out that this is a fun game just to Google all the things, and I agree.
The fastest growing baby name for girls in 2012. Type in your line.
Oh, I think I know this one.
All right, where's the truth?
Bethany, you're on here.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, is it Renee?
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Gotcha. Dang it.
I would have almost
Dang
picked
it.
that
was
one.
a good one.
Yeah.
Got you, Lori.
Okay.
Is it Renee's name?
Renee.
That's what we have here.
Okay.
I've never
because
heard of
it's
that.
It's Game of Thrones.
Yeah. I thought it was either Game of Thrones or Twilight.
I
Yeah.
think Twilight, I got it
After.
wrong by a couple of years. But I was like, I can go with somebody else. I was wrong.
Yeah.
Huh.
I keep forgetting about
Wow. Yes.
This game goes by so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
I mean, it's already
Shout out to all the Game of Thrones fans.
How's Stephanie getting
Thanks,
likes?
Oh. All right. We've got about 15 more minutes of fibbage. Thanks to all who's joining in. Please donate if you can.
The host of the game.
We're so glad you're here with us.
5 players. Each of you ready to destroy the others? Let's do this. Round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. All right, pick a category.
Pick a good one, Aaron.
Come on, Aaron.
Nice.
Romano Mussolini, son of the fascist dictator Benito Mussolini, did not follow in his father's footsteps. Instead, he made his living as a blank. Enter your lies now.
Oh, enter the truth. Enter a lie.
Hurry up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Pig farmer. That's it.
That would be quite a change of professions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, man.
Got y'all.
Yeah.
I had a feeling you had said dentist again or something.
Yeah.
Earned life as a shoemaker.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh.
That's, what a fun fact.
Yeah.
Miss Lori, did you say you entered that?
I entered musician.
Oh, okay.
Musician.
Mm-hmm. I was like, that's a very specific.
I went with doctor because you said that. I was like, surely.
Yeah,
she
exactly.
Put like doctor in, yeah.
Oh, I'm picking. Sorry. Oh, come on, wait. I'm gonna pick. I'm just gonna pick Denzel. Shucks.
Chad Orzel wrote the book How to Teach Blank to Your Dog. Type in your lies now. Okay, which one's the truth?
Oh.
Okay, let's take it.
Man.
That would have worked.
Gotcha.
No.
I'm sorry. What?
Really? You're kidding.
Teach physics to me.
Good grief.
All right, Miss Lori, that's your next thing you have to do.
Why do you need that book though?
Not to teach your dog to eat.
Time to pick a category.
I am not doing well this round.
Okay, here's the question. Alexander the Great made his men blank before a battle. Enter your lies now.
The sound effects on this are great.
Yeah. I wonder who like gets to compose the music and do all the sound mixing for it. That would be a fun job.
Here are your choices. All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Surely that was it. They should have.
And it was also
Ah.
that was weird.
Got you, Marissa.
Surely.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
That's one I knew.
And that means
Yep.
these didn't get picked.
Oh, sorry, y'all. Woohoo!
Finally
Come on,
got a
Trey.
couple
She's
of
gonna work
points.
hard. Woo.
Now it's round 2 where all point values are doubled. Let's do it.
I hope
Can
it's a
people
very-
still
Category.
go. What?
Can people still vote on their
Yeah.
favorites of ours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Any audience member tuning in can vote and add, anything they want into the comments as well. You can join the game and vote.
Okay, here's the question. Since 1912, South Dakota State University's homecoming week has culminated in a celebration oddly named Blank Day. Type in your live now.
1912, South Dakota. Hmm.
All right, where's the truth?
No choices.
I hope it's not Murder Day.
I know.
Same.
That was their pick.
All right, who picked what?
Ah, that would have been a good one.
Marissa, you and I had the same idea.
Ah,
Yes,
Shirley.
Bethany.
Bethany, you got
Yeah,
it.
is that it? Surely that's it.
Well, that's the real one.
It's Hobo Day.
Hobo.
I feel like I knew this for some reason.
Oh, huh.
It surely stands for something.
Like home of.
Yeah, it surely stands
Yeah.
for something.
Oh man.
Bethany is killing it.
I picked the thing. Have y'all picked a thing on the side that it said "Lie for me"?
Yeah.
Have y'all tried
But
that?
you only get half the points if you do that.
I know. And that's where it popped up murder. Isn't that weird? I thought, huh?
Shuffle. Your lies now.
We've got about 10 minutes left of fibbage.
Okay.
Please donate if you can. We're all having a good time, and we'll be at this a little bit longer this evening. Is the rest of the night Jackbox games?
No.
No.
There is. Next is another Jackbox game, probably Dictionarium, and then after that is another one.
Yeah.
Drawful, right?
Yeah.
And then it's gaming. It's Nintendo Switch Classics.
Got
with
it.
Noah.
Got it.
And then it's
Yeah.
Too bad because it was delicious. And the rest of the board goes unselected.
Oh man, I am not doing well at all.
Shy.
Select a category. Okay, here's the question. Loyola University offers a scholarship to any Catholic students with the last name blank. Type in your lies now.
At the very least, I hope everybody tuning in are learning some fun trivia facts.
Okay, which one's the truth?
Flynn.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Man.
Oh.
No. Good job. Good job.
Good.
Lauren.
Thank you. My mother's maiden name.
Gotcha.
Come on.
Got one of you.
Shirley. Oh, Shirley. What in the world
Good
is
one,
it?
Marissa.
Must be Flynn.
Take a like. And
What?
What?
Nobody picked it. Oh.
No.
I didn't think that was a real last name, but I guess I'm wrong.
Isn't that the
No, I think
truth?
somebody's like lame throwaway answer, but that's not what
Exactly.
No, like it sounds like an alien name. You know what I mean? Like a
Doesn't it?
in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah. Thank you for all
Nice,
picking
Lori.
McClanahan. It's because you all picked McClanahan.
Yeah. That was a good one.
Thanks, y'all.
This is the final fibbage. One question left for all the marbles.
Yeah, Connor, who knew Miss Lori was the best liar?
Oh, my husband.
You're getting a reputation, Laurie.
Wilma Flintstone's
Ooh.
maiden name.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Betty.
Wilma Betty.
Slag Hoople?
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Haha.
Tracy.
Oh.
Gotcha, Miss Lori.
That's it. Oh, shucks.
That's Barney's last name.
I know.
I know, but it sounded good.
Yep.
Slag Hoople?
Yeah.
I kind of, after I answered, I thought that was probably it because that would be
Yeah.
a really obscure name for anyone to think of.
I only know that because of the live action movies that came out in like the late 90s. That are
Yes, they were great.
Yeah. Yay! I came back.
Whoa, you did. Way to go.
Do you think we have time for one more?
It's 6:54.
Sure, go for it.
Okay.
Because the people
No,
who
it
are
says yes.
on this call some will get dropped off and continue, so you may as well.
Sounds good.
Dream that we'd all be here.
One more round of fibbage before we move on to the next
If we get
fun
stranded,
game for y'all.
please.
All right.
Let's do this.
Thank you to everyone who's tuned in this hour. Stay with us if you'd like.
One, and that means
Donate if you can.
for everyone you fool with your made-up answer, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's your first question. Because of a metal shortage during the war, the Oscar statuettes given out during World War II were made out of blank. Type in your line. Okay, here are your choices. Okay, let's take a look.
Yep. Good one. This is not one I know, surprisingly.
I was trying to say, I put that too. Yep. Gonna
Yeah,
say.
Yeah.
Okay. Thought about that. But that's so much like ceramic. Shucks.
That was, I thought it was either ceramic or plaster.
Yeah.
They seem too specific for us to have decided to choose.
Uh-huh.
Zero, guys.
Oh.
That's okay. I got 500 total last round.
That's what you got for winning last time.
That is true.
Okay.
Hugging.
Very Lori answer to choose.
Don't want to pick seizures.
1:07 a.m. the 2nd of August 2013. At Taylor Swift 13 tweeted, "You for tonight, Des Moines. I found endless amounts of blank on my arms from hugging lots of you tonight. Enter your lies now."
Seems like some of you are kind of playing at home with your loved ones and your family. Glad you guys are having a good time.
All right, where's the truth?
Oh.
Leeches?
Guys, what do you think that the Des Moines fans of Taylor Swift are doing? Jeez.
Yeah, punctures?
No one gets any points. I'm not giving you any likes.
Leeches?
Oh, dang, what? That seems like something Taylor Swift would say. Good job, Marissa.
Because the right answer is this.
Oh.
Yay!
But the only thing that she could have gotten from hugging people that isn't horrible would be this.
Yeah. Savannah got it too. She said glitter. Good job.
Okay.
Yeah, Savannah knows what's up.
There's zero, everybody. You're welcome.
Thanks, Trace.
Select the category.
You can't win every time.
You're right. You're right. Or maybe I can. We'll see.
Well,
In 2013, the Romanian government, facing financial hardships, started taxing a group of people they had never taxed before. They started taxing blank. Hurry!
Ah.
Can't tax witches if you can't find the witches.
True. Man. Good job, Bethany.
That was good.
Great lie.
Good word choice, too. The word choice makes all the difference. I got you right. Oh, no, two of us got you right back. Thanks.
Which one of these is it?
Which was it?
The government leaders?
It's witches.
Really?
Amazing.
Okay.
Amazing. What?
Like Wiccan witches or like?
I love that. What?
Like, how did they know?
Still zero. At this point, I want to keep it at zero. That's my goal, is to keep it at zero.
Which means all point values. Exciting. Time to pick a category.
I picked this out for you, Lori, because you want to
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm curious too.
2012
Okay, it's Denzel Washington.
Yes,
there's the only one.
Denzel Washington was voted the public's first choice to play the character of blank. Enter your lies now.
These are weird places to be polling.
Yeah, really.
Did they work together on this poll?
That's
I
even
don't know.
weirder. It's an even weirder
Doesn't make
concept.
any sense, does it?
Okay, what did everyone pick?
And
Is it not?
no, that seemed like the only real answer.
I know. The Jenga.
Django fiction. I think this has got to be one of those times.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
All right.
Really?
All right.
That's so funny.
And the rest
60
of the board
minutes.
goes unselected.
That's funny.
Still 0.
Oh,
You're
I
welcome.
ask people that. That's such a weird thing to ask.
Yeah.
I'm trying to catch you, Tracy.
I
All right, pick a category.
Those were all really weird.
Okay.
I know. I thought we must be running out of categories.
Jackie Samuel charges $60 an hour to blank. Now.
I don't like that question.
No, is this a family show?
It's. I put the family. Oh,
It is.
I put it out.
It's true.
Oh.
Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
I did a bad lie because I did the truth twice.
Oh, I like to teach swimming. That's not weird work though, so. No, go on. Oh.
Let's see what everybody
I
selected.
think I messed up, but I think I know the answer now. I got something. I'm on the board, guys.
You're on the board.
Uh-oh. Way
Yeah.
to go.
I immediately regretted my guess because I know what it is now.
Gotcha, Miss Lori.
Oh, you did.
It's Snuggle.
So, yeah.
I first
There's
put
a whole,
and then
there's
I
a
put
whole app.
Snuggle.
There's a whole app for that.
Is there really?
Yep. There's a whole app for it.
Oh.
I'm on the board, everybody.
Oh.
Thank goodness.
You're about to catch me.
Up top. Okay.
Select a category.
Do vacation.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, here's the question. Unagi Travel is an unusual Japanese travel agency that sends your blank on vacations. Enter your lies now.
Okay.
Okay, here are your choices.
Yeah.
Who picked rock?
And I picked pet. So
that was mine too.
And can you believe it? It was
It was also mine. What?
What else would they send?
Yeah.
No.
If it's stuffed animals, that's a shame. That's a shame. That is a shame.
Yeah.
And that's it. Nobody else's lies got picked.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
There you go, Tracy.
Moving on
Oh,
down.
how the turntables have turned.
All right, one last round. And then we'll start a new hour.
It's worth triple.
Just a few minutes late.
Time for me to move on up.
Okay, here is your final fibbage question. Name of the experimental grilled pineapple sandwich from McDonald's that lost out in a sales contest to the Filet-O-Fish. Type in your lies.
Grilled pineapple sandwich. Ah. That's weird.
That is weird. That's why I didn't do it.
It might not have been in
The U.S.
Yeah, or it could have been like just in Hawaii, or like because McDonald's menus were different everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, which one's the truth?
Fruit flop. Well, that's what it was.
That's what they named it afterwards.
Matt said, "McBad idea."
Do whatever you want.
Yeah,
Agreed.
for sure.
Agreed.
Good one.
Nice one.
Yes.
Hilarious.
Thank you.
Hilarious.
I thought about that.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, shucks.
Look at you, Tracy, making a comeback.
Yeah. Nicely done, Bethany.
Go, Bethany.
Yay.
Nicely done.
Intern of the year.
All right.
AmeriCorps Vista.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So that's the end of Fibbage.
Yes.
That is the end of Fibbage. So
Are we
thank
doing
you.
Drawful next or the other one?
We are doing back to Dictionarium again. And I know some of you are dropping off. I don't remember exactly which ones.
Are you sleepwalking, Noah?
Getting close.
Yep.
But we will go. So who all is still in this next one?
Not me.
All right, cool. Well, Laurie,
right.
thank you very much.
Bye,
Have an
Lori.
excellent evening.
Y'all have fun.
Bye. All right, so we will go into a commercial. Let's one we haven't done it in a while, and come back up with the number, and I will get you guys the number in the private chat.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
See you in a second.
Yep.
Please donate at tennesseebig.org/games or text GAMES to 865-290-7762. Thank you.
Marissa, are you in this one?
I think so. Yeah.
Yay.
It was all of us but Lori.
Yep.
All right. Once you jump in, I will start the.
All right. Is everybody in?
Not quite. Marissa is not.
My bad.
Okay.
Sorry, I was distracted. Okay. I'm good.
Cool. Everybody in?
Yeah.
And there we go. 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to the Dictionarium, a magical land where you can
Hey, everybody. If you're just tuning in, we went a little long with Fibbage, but we did that because we're jumping right into Dictionarium on Jotbox Games. Please join in the fun if you can. Please donate if you can. We're here fundraising and supporting Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee, and we're happy to have you.
if you're just watching right now.
I am not good at this game. I learned that this morning, so we'll see if I can improve my skills.
Sure, I think Bethany was in this morning, but Erin was not, right?
I was not, so I have zero idea what we're doing.
All right.
We barely have any idea what we're doing.
So it'll make sense in just a second. So we have to create a definition of what this slang phrase means.
And if you want to play along at home, the first phrase is organic drama.
As long as you're using light, you really cannot mess this up too badly.
Connor's rooting for you, Erin.
All right, thanks, Connor.
Yeah.
I'm so lost. How long do we have for this?
We have a while the first go round, but then the time gets shorter as we go through the rest of the rounds. So we're basically building a dictionary entry, a fake one.
Okay.
It builds on each other. We pick our favorite definition, and then we pick a word for it, and then we put it in a sentence.
That was not good, but we'll see.
Fine, it's fine.
That's how this
Fine.
game
I
goes.
was terrible at this morning, so. Mhm. Okay. Nice. Anyone watching, you guys can play along too. You can put in the code and vote, or you can put in your favorite answers, your funny answers in the comments.
Remember, you can award bonus points to the ones that stole your heart.
There's a censor option. Was that wasn't here this morning?
No,
Was
it's
it?
whoever the first person to get in is.
Ah,
You know,
interesting.
yeah. Some of them are more family friendly built than others, but they don't like warn you about the like different features.
Yeah. Okay, so Aaron, so vegan infighting won. So now we're going to move on to coming up with, if I'm not mistaken, a word that means vegan infighting.
New phrase
Okay.
thing as the definition on your device. Type quick. This round goes fast.
Oh, or phrase, word or phrase, a synonym.
The slang one, not the word one.
You must submit.
A bad job. That one was not good.
I panicked. See, this game is really easy to panic with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Half the given time for all the rest.
Yeah.
All the rest of them.
Phrase that best fits.
Oh no.
We're here playing this stressful game for you all. I hope you all are enjoying it. We're working really hard to still support our amazing kids and families and their bigs. Please donate if you can. Any little bit helps. Go to tennesseebig.org/games or text games to 865-290-7762. We're just happy to be here and happy to have you with us.
Time to use this slang in a sentence.
See, I'm doing terribly. This game.
Marissa, are you on hour 19 now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I have also been here the whole time. I dropped out for a bit, but like while Chris was doing his.
It's hard to spell these new made-up words correctly, like so the joke lands or the statement lands. It is stressful. This game is stressful. Tennessee Big / Noah. This game is stressful.
Yeah, because Noah's got an advanced degree in like English language. Yeah, of course he's going to enjoy this one. All the rest of us are like, ah!
There's just not enough time. They need to give us more time. Like I've played the rap battle game, and they give you like 2 minutes. You know.
Wow. You gotta come up with some like sweet rhymes though.
Yeah, it's fun. So you do need a little bit more time with that, but I feel like.
Oh, I should probably pick something.
Yeah, or you know.
I did it.
Winning sentences.
I definitely used the wrong definition for my sentence.
That's okay.
It's a brand new word. We just did this.
Yeah.
We made it.
So we created it. Yeah.
So your contribution to society.
I think I like the word ones better.
I mean, I don't know. I like the Washerwoman's Raisins one from.
Oh yeah, that
this
one.
morning.
Was
that one was ridiculous.
Or the slinkin' with cheddar. That one was.
That was
good.
great.
Yeah, Bethany.
Bethany's
Bethany,
killing it.
Bethany, I feel like you're a Jackbox champion. All right, another round.
Where we give birth to
I do love the art of this game.
choices. Check out this crew. Very nice. In the dictionarium, you are responsible for making up and defining words. It's a team effort and also a competition. Oh, P.S. Feel free to join the audience. Enter the room code to play along. Let's get started.
Ooh, got people in the audience now. Yay.
First up, I'm sending a slang phrase to your device. What does this phrase mean?
Noah says the rap battle game was going to be the 10 a.m. game and then realized that madness was too early. This madness was too early when it was.
But guys, tune in at 11 p.m. when a few of us are delirious and trying to be funny. So.
You might not be able to do all of them. Choose.
This is Brent's favorite game. So, Brent, I hope you're playing along and voting for your favorites.
Come on, time's almost up. Show me the definitions.
Sure. I got the kitten cramp. I love that. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Invasive but cute.
Yeah.
The time has come to vote. Pick the definition you think should be recorded in the official dictionarium.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, you can only see the four of us nodding. We can't see you guys, but we're happy that you're all here.
The definition is...
Yes.
People spent very early this morning getting used to, wait, was it? That was today, yeah. They were trying to wave at Noah. They were like, hi. He was like, hi. And like several people went in the comments and be like, I waved. Oops.
Yeah.
I did that.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's so interpersonal. Love it.
This round is quick, so write fast.
So, Erin, this can be just one word. This can be just like a made-up word if you want it to be. I know. Panic. Panic.
That's not.
Oh, goodness. I did not finish that.
Pick the phrase that makes the most sense.
What? What's G?
I'm picking it. That's great. Perfect. The last quarter of it, I believe in Gj.
Yeah, I picked it too.
It's my favorite.
I love it.
Thank you for picking my.
You're so welcome.
I was trying to type and then it.
This is it, guys. We're at this point. There are no rules.
Use this slang in the sentence.
Savannah likes Sparklicious. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I picked that one.
If you can't remember what the sentence is, it is a long sequence of things that ends with a period. Like my childhood.
I am glad to hear, though, that people are responding to all of us doing this ridiculous stuff, and they're remembering that they can't hear, we can't hear or see you. I'm glad that you feel a part of it. We're happy to have you here. Please donate if you can. Any little bit helps. We're all happy to be able to connect here, even if we can't do it in person.
Let's check out the sentences.
Aw.
Oh, it was a sentence one. I think I just put I stand by my full sentence.
Perfect.
It's okay, Marissa. You've only been up for probably
eternity. Yeah.
If I had to guess, I'd say like 40 hours.
No, not that bad.
Not that bad. Or like
no,
30.
I don't think so. I don't want to look. We'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank you for the pity vote, whoever that was.
That was me.
Yes,
thanks, guys. GJC.
The best, most exemplary sentence I've ever seen.
If someone goes through the like, oh man.
Oh, nice. I didn't realize I was.
Look at you, Tracy.
Anywhere close to winning. Okay.
You did it.
I did it, guys.
Yeah.
I did win that very last game of this morning after I failed miserably. All right.
I remember Connor kicking butt at that game this morning.
Oh, yeah. New game. But Bethany, like, you're the real Jackbox champ, though.
Oh, dear.
You're the silent champ.
We're gonna go word.
Collection of word prodigies. In the
Yeah, somebody's choosing between them every time. I don't know who it is this time, but
by defining it, rename
there is
it
an option.
to a sentence. You vote on your favorite answers, so this is a popularity contest, but for words. Oh, and for anyone watching, join the audience. Just input the room.
I hope everyone starts using GJC.
Yeah.
On.
GJC.
Yeah.
When you got the kitten cramps.
For this word on your device.
Oh.
This word was curled up inside the lint trap of my dryer. The best part about creating new words is there's no way you can spell them wrong. Let's check these puppies out.
Yeah. Yep. I went with a similar theme. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I like it. Ooh. Oh.
Ding time. Choose the
Oh.
It's the word like a glove. Personally, I would never wear gloves because I don't want my hands to think I'm ashamed. And
Nice.
the definition is
Nice, Bethany. I like it a lot. Thanks. I feel like you could really convince someone of that too.
Yeah.
Like I feel like you could really make that a thing.
Fibbage crossover. Which one of these made up words is actually real?
Yeah.
sorry, cinnamon. Sorry, synonym.
Oh, there she goes.
Give me another word that could mean the same thing as the definition on your device. Round 2. Here we go. Timer is low. Submit quickly.
Do it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I spelled it wrong.
Oh.
Pressure, pressure, pressure.
Let's check out these new words. Choose the word that best fits the definition. And winning synonym is
Smirch.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's good.
Just
you smirch it, you know? You smirch it. Aaron, you and I we're doing
We're not.
champions. We're
But
champions.
people like our people. We're getting votes though. People like our answers.
Yeah.
write a sentence using the word on your device.
Oh, sentence is going to take.
A comma line of words that really gets the party started, if the party is a book.
I was trying to paint a word picture, but I used the as many times as I used other words.
Simply submit sentences. Let's survey the sentences.
Oh, expressionism, not I picked the wrong artist movement.
Oh. Ah.
And now we vote.
So Aaron's sounds like a real thing.
Yeah.
That sounds like a real thing that happens.
Yeah. Agreed.
I was like, is that a fake answer that the game put in?
Look at that splendor.
I feel like this might be a real thing that we could convince people. This is the first
Get
one.
it in the dictionary.
Yeah.
Cozy.
Yeah. Wow. Hey everybody, if you're just joining in, we're about halfway through of our hour of Dictionarium. We're here with Game for Kids' Sake to replace our Bowl for Kids' Sake fundraiser that we had to cancel due to COVID. So we're here with you. Thank you for being here. Please donate if you can. Every little bit helps. Yeah, we're just here trying to stay awake and have a good time for you. And we're going to try to make up some funny words and definitions for you.
Bonjour, hello, salut, yesas. Welcome to the
Should we do word or slang?
Come to life and then immediately regret it.
Word.
Word.
Okay.
Hard.
I am pleased to see there are several geniuses among you. In the dictionarium, you
Calm down.
She's
Calm down.
talking about me.
Calm down.
Clearly.
Calm down.
Leaders get the most votes.
I got 25 points in the last game. Calm down.
First things first, I'm sending a word to your device. Now write out the definition that fits this word.
For the audience members, the word is Muthbeff.
On this word,
Muthbeff. You want to play along at home? Muthbeff. Otherwise,
I don't like that.
Hardest word to say that we've ever met. That isn't even a real word.
If this task seems impossible, consider the platypus. It is impossible, yet it's a real animal, and it is really tattooed on my foot.
I've lost 80% of my ability to type.
Oh, I submitted it and I was fixing a typo, so it's gonna look weird.
Okay, let's see them.
Correct. Also correct. Also typed by insects.
Yeah.
I like that last one. Yeah.
And now it's time to vote.
Someone's brain is working much more quickly than mine is.
Somebody's got the ability to type much faster than I've been able to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Bethany because she's the
It is
jackpot
Bethany.
champion.
Yes. Bethany's like, I got a good night's sleep and I took a nap between rounds.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, I went.
Sorry, thank you to Passion Pillows. She donated another $10 because she's amazing. Because she thinks that we're doing such a great job and she's proud of our team here advocating for our local kids. Thank you so much, Passion, for being such an advocate for us today.
I get to choose the winner.
Yay. I feel like that's pretty easy to work with. I love the little smiley letters. I also love these dinosaurs. They look very suspicious.
Think of a new word that matches the definition on your device. Then write it down on your device. Round 2 is quick, so start typing.
So quick. Watch out. I apologize in advance for my answer, everyone.
But mine's nonsense. It's nonsense.
You know, JJC.
You know.
Choose the word that best fits the definition.
Goodness, Bethany.
And the official
We're so
Bethany's
good.
killing it.
We're so good.
Oh dear.
I think this is like a calling for you.
Yes.
You know?
I'm gonna get a degree in it.
Perfect.
Savannah, I'm glad you liked my answer.
Wonderful. I gave it a like.
Cute. Rugble sounds like a good animal name.
Yeah. Sounds like from Harry Potter.
Mm-hmm.
The word on your device.
Magical creature.
I suggest putting one word in front of the other, but I can't tell you how to live your life.
Oh God.
Ooh, I'm jazzed to see these.
Nancy. Again with Nancy.
Come on, Nancy.
It's that swindling mermaid, Nancy. That's a callback from this morning if you were here with us.
Well, munch on crackers when you're trying to do a speech.
I just thought about that more.
This food was too tasty.
The votes are in.
Yay!
Go, Aaron.
Yeah.
We did it.
This is exactly what the dictionarium needed. How perfect are you?
So perfect.
Bethany killing it.
Man.
You are welcome back anytime. I just found a new word crawling up my ankle.
All right, should we do slang or
Let's do
stick with word?
Words
Okay.
Slang.
make up sentences, and a sentence is what I'm saying right now. Speaking now, this is a sentence. What a great team. You will work well together while also being in direct competition. You will make up a dictionary entry for a totally fake word. There is no right answer, but the most popular one wins, so stay on your toes. If you're just watching right now, join the audience. Enter the room code and play along. Let us begin.
Please play along if you'd like to.
First things first, I'm sending a phrase to your device. Write a definition for the piece of slang on your device.
Okay, the slang is city fish explosion.
Wow.
If you can't think of words, just start with the letters that make you the happiest and let them hug.
By the way, everyone know it's the definition this time. Unless that is your definition, in which case, right on.
Yes, it's correct. It is the correct answer, but
Construpalon.
Construpalon sounds like a dinosaur. Like, you know, the
It does sound like
mine's
Ankylosaur and the Construpalon.
Let's check these definitions out.
Oh, you know, I did not.
yeah, okay, okay. Yep. And inexpressively, yeah.
Choose the definition that makes the most sense to you.
I am doing so well at reading directions today.
It's fine. It's fine. I did the same thing this morning.
Don't forget.
As long as you're entertaining.
Yep.
Your favorite or the
Yeah, I'm voting for my favorite answers, not the ones that make the most sense for the prompt. On this game.
Perfect.
Yeah. See?
That's it. Pescaplosion. Oh, hey, I'm at the top of the leaderboard. I'm tied, but I'm still at the top spot.
Good.
Yep.
2. Change it up. Now come up with a new phrase that matches the definition of your device.
City fish explosion. I feel like we're getting into weird territory with this one.
We're getting real weird with it.
Submit now.
Noah says being a snarky pescatarian. Yeah.
Let's see these words. Choose the slang that's matchy-matchy with this definition.
Oh, I could not spell.
This one got away from us, I think.
Killing it. I see what I did. I threw everybody off.
Yeah, you
I
did.
changed the rules.
You did.
Just like we did in Age of Empire.
Yeah. Mobius Linguistics. That's a great band name. Noah, thank you for that.
Or a good random NPC name.
Remember, we put punctuation at the end of a sentence so it doesn't explode.
I don't know what to do with this any longer.
I do. I'm just taking it. I'm just pivoting fully.
Time is almost up. Finish up your sentence.
No, no.
Yep.
Let us behold the sentences.
Oh, wow.
It was supposed to be Atlantis, but the letters didn't come out all the way.
Fun.
You've done all you can. Now we vote. And the most favorite sentence is
Yeah. Bethany, man.
Killing it.
Killing it. This one.
check it out.
I mean, we stayed there. We stayed in our lane, but
Did we?
No.
At what cost?
At what cost?
Aaron.
I won.
You did it. Yay.
You did it, Aaron.
As long as if you change the rules,
yeah,
you win.
If you sabotage it, you're good.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right, we got about 15 more minutes of Dictionarium. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Please donate if you can.
Video game that's pretending to be
We appreciate you very much.
of good people. In the Dictionarium, you will take a made-up word and turn it into a real word with real meaning that you can use forever or forget about right away. It's a game. Oh, and for anyone watching, join the audience. Just input the room code and play along. Time to begin. First things first, check your device for a new phrase. Write a definition for the slang phrase on your device.
Okay, the slang phrase is minty destruction.
Write a definition, not a synonym this time.
Yes, definition.
If this task seems impossible, consider the platypus. It is impossible, yet it's a real animal, and it is really tattooed on my foot.
What a strange host.
Yeah, I was just thinking, does anyone know who the YouTuber Mamrie Hart is? I feel like she sounds like her, but with a weird accent. Like if she was putting on a very strange accent.
An unexpected toothpaste infusion.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we've got.
Fair. Also,
Wow.
you ever had a mint?
My other favorite sci-fi movie. Oh, that's deep. Savannah says when you chew too many pieces of gum. Yeah.
Get the definition you think should be recorded in the official Dictionarium. Reminder, you can get bonus points to other definitions you like.
I bet the mammoths used winter minty destruction.
Oh.
So I picked my favorite.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
I appreciate that.
Yep.
All right, I'm back to 0.
Oh.
It's fun while it lasted, right?
Yeah.
Playing by the rules, so now I'm not winning.
Yeah.
Give me a new piece of slang that matches the definition on your device. This round is quick. Let's go!
Ugh. Pressure. Synonym.
The time is slipping away, so submit your cinnamon! Show me the words!
Words.
Choose the phrase that best fits the definition. And the winner is...
Yay. I did it.
Time to slang this slang into a sentence. Write a sentence containing the new slang phrase. If you can't remember what the sentence is, it is a string of words connected by spaces, like bees on a string, or cars in a train, or words in a sentence. Oops.
Who all is sticking around for the next hour of Jack in the Box? Is it the four of us again?
I think so.
Okay.
The next one's though.
I am not.
Okay. I'm not signed up for it, but I kind of want to now.
Riding your win streak. Yeah.
I really like Drawful.
Drawful is so fun.
Yeah, I really like that one.
Yeah, right now we got Tracy, me, and Noah, so we could definitely use it for a player.
Yeah.
Everyone has the same.
Yeah. Yeah. Great minds.
I mean, it was about flossing teeth, like.
Nice! What time is it? Time to vote.
I feel like we have time for one more, for sure. We've got 10 minutes.
So.
These go pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
Hope all of you have enjoyed this hour of Jack in the Box. Please donate if you can. And we're going to move on to another hour of it here in a little bit.
This is going straight into the
Oh, I love that pig with the party hat.
It fits well with Pick and Palooza, too.
Yeah. Nicely done, Marissa.
Hurry back. I just fished a new word out of my chowder.
What? That's not a saying.
No, it's not. One more round.
One more round. Should we do word or phrase?
Slang?
Slang.
Yeah.
Slang?
Yeah.
Welcome to the Dictionarium.
The more
I
confusing
feel, like,
the better.
feel like we have better luck with that.
I think so, yeah. As opposed to this morning where we were like, what is this?
Yeah.
Of defining and creating words. At the end of the game,
Oh.
we work together to create
There's
the
nothing
whole
yet.
dictionary entry. But obviously, like, there is a winner. It's a game. Oh, P.S. Feel free to join the audience. Enter the room code to play along. Let's begin. First things first, I'm sending a phrase to your device. Now you're going to read a definition for the slang on your device.
Okay, this slang phrase is corn showers.
I hate that.
Yeah.
I love it.
Many words have Latin origins, so this part is easier if you speak fluent Latin.
I don't know that speaking Latin makes this any easier.
Mm-mm. No, it says drenched with the maze.
I don't know. I don't have an answer. Mine's dumb and doesn't make any sense.
Good.
I liked the phrase so much that I had no idea what to do with it. Oh.
That's clever. Timers.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's dumb. Don't vote for that one. Or do, but don't. Oh, Christina said overwhelmed by corny jokes. What a missed opportunity.
Don't forget, you can like any definitions that strike your fancy, and they'll get a couple extra.
I like it every time she says you can like stuff. She immediately takes away the ability to like stuff. Every time.
Yeah, she's tricky.
She is. Gotta watch out.
Tricky.
Yeah. Aaron, you and me tied. I was 5.
We are. Oh man.
Round 2, baby. Things are heating up.
They sure are. Let's make some popcorn next.
Okay.
Don't think too hard. Just right. That was Shakespeare's motto. Let's check out these synonyms. Choose the slang phrase that best fits the definition.
Scrub on the cob. Good one, Stina.
Woo. Points.
Nice.
Catching up to you, Bethany.
Yeah.
Great. Now we have a brand
She says unconvinced.
Let's use it. Time to write a sentence using the new slang on your device. If you can't remember what the sentence is, it is a string of words connected by spaces, like beads on a string or cars in a train. Or, actually, none of those are connected by spaces. I don't know. Just write a sentence, jeez Louise. Time is of the essence. Submit. Let's check out the sentences.
Can't tell if Noah's losing it or having the best time ever, or both.
Both. I think it's both.
Yeah. Excellent, Tracy.
Nice. I finally got something.
Yes.
I am truly in awe of your genius. Thank
It's
you.
not an accurate photo of what that looks like.
But now let's see who got the most points.
What? Nice, Bethany.
Yay!
Killing
You should win something just for being Jackbox champion.
Oh my.
All right. I can drop this one out. Remove. And so we're losing you, Aaron. Is that my understanding?
Yes.
All right.
You're losing me.
And Bethany, you want to stick around in this next one?
Yeah, I really like this game.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, this will be the largest amount of people still on staff at any given time. So I thought this would be the best time for us to kind of unofficially bid farewell to folks. Except Erin just went away, so she will not be doing that. Erin says no to bidding farewell.
Yeah.
She can't possibly handle it.
That's fine, honestly.
So, oh, nope, she's back. She's back. Okay.
I did not
Sorry.
jump out as soon as
All right. So I just thought it would be nice as the largest current representation of the staff to just sort of say thank you one more last time to folks who are still watching, and then we'll sort of be in wind down mode.
Sure.
So everyone, thank you very much for coming along. For the large representation of the
so much.
Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee staff. We really appreciate all of your help along the way, and we still have 4 more hours, so stick around. Thanks.
Yay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Aaron.
See you, Aaron.
All right. So, do we have that in the chat? We do not. We do not have that in the chat.
Okay, so it's me now, right?
Yes.
Okay, making sure. No, I didn't even look at the code.
And I
How to do?
shall give us this.
One kid, one mentor, plus one moment can unlock limitless potential. One heart-to-heart, one inside joke. Are you the one to join a one-on-one revolution to change 2 lives? 30,000 youth are waiting. Be there for one of them. It's time. Become a big today.
We're back. But I have
And
not
we're back.
everything in the code.
It is not. Okay. One more. Let's see. What do we got? What haven't folks seen in a while? We'll go this. Are we all in and ready?
Working on it. You have to
Okay.
draw your profile for this one, so I see.
Yeah.
Win.
Okay, well, I'm just going to leave the camera on you folks who are still drawing then.
Okay.
Okay, Trace is in.
Mine's very abstract.
Good. It's called high art. All right, adorable.
Noah, are you playing with us this round?
I am.
Great. Okay,
Yay.
awesome.
Yep.
This whole
And we're-
drawing's adorable.
So we're good?
Yeah.
There are
Yeah,
4 of
we're
you.
good to go.
That means there will be 2 rounds.
Amazing.
Cool. Let's get away from this.
Marissa, yours is so good.
Thank you.
Okay. I've sent a prompt to each of your devices.
Oh.
Kind of hard to draw. Like spin class or what we do in the past. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title. And when you're done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, go! Do it! If you're still watching, wishing you could somehow play along, you can still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and entering this room code.
I don't know.
All right, your drawings are in. Let's take a look.
Wow.
That was crazy fast, y'all.
Now, take a wild
Oh,
guess at what
goodness.
the prompt for this title could be.
What?
And here are your choices. One of them is the real title.
Right.
And here are your picks.
Yeah.
Okay, now I understand what this game is. I had no idea. I was like, cool, we're just drawing stuff.
It's another one
Yay!
of those classic image with the line. Like, you should be accurate with your drawing and accurate with your falsehood.
Okay. Now we understand what's going on.
I'm not certain I do, but I'm in it.
Do it.
Let's take a look at our type in a title now.
Wow.
What is this game called?
Drawing.
It's just called drawing?
Drawful.
Drawful.
Yeah.
Drawful.
Like
Okay.
awful.
All right. If you guys are just now tuning in or you're still with us, we're still trying to figure out what this game is. Please join us on this journey.
This is our second to last Jackbox situation. We will be doing this, and then 11 to midnight we'll be attempting to tell jokes. So, hey.
Red-headed butterfly trainer is so specific.
Yeah.
That one wasn't even a good fake answer. It wasn't even kind of accurate.
Yeah.
Yay!
Excellent.
Did it.
Yes, it's like the same thing as Fibbage, where you get points for tricking people.
Okay.
I think you get points for being right. No, you get points for people guessing your answer or
So
guessing
if,
your
you're
drawing right.
if you draw it and people guess it right, you get points.
Exactly.
If you trick someone, you get points.
Yes.
Understood.
Yeah. The key is to draw something that's confusing until you see what the real answer is, but that is a difficult thing to do.
So these aren't necessarily like real things, right?
No.
Okay.
Random. I might have drastically misinterpreted what this is.
Everybody watching with us, you guys can guess by playing on your phone, or you can guess in the comment section. We're still figuring this out.
And here are your picks.
That's the cutest tank I've ever seen.
Yeah. Woo!
Nice.
Oh. Nice.
Well
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Yeah, see, Noah did it correctly, so everybody guessed his correctly.
Yes.
The rest of us, who knows?
I love it.
Look at him.
Yeah, I love that.
I love him.
What shall we name him?
Is that Bethany with a little warrior drawing? Because I love that.
Yeah. Abraham Orkinson. Wait.
Let's see
See,
what
somebody has named him.
Aha.
Yeah, good. No, I insisted he had the beard. And I made a mistake.
I loved that so much. I had to vote for it.
Thank you.
I just,
Aw, rip.
I didn't even care if it was real or not.
And that's fine. Get you next round.
Hey, let's do that drawing thing.
Okay.
Prompt should be on your devices now.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
Really hard to draw.
Yeah, it just got way harder to draw. To all those joining in with us, dance along to this fun music while we draw and donate if you can, please. We're trying to support our kids and our families and our bigs as much as we can during these really crazy times.
We've had a wonderful day.
Yeah.
We would love to keep it going.
Yeah.
That's going to have to do.
I tried.
You know, that's all you can do. That's all you can do. See, Bethany, you said, you were like, oh, I love this game. Haha, we changed the game on you. Oh my goodness, what's happening?
Wow.
What?
Hello.
Wait. I don't know.
Okay, here are your choices. And here are your picks.
I think it looks like it's on wheels. Oh, come on, Noah. That was
What?
great.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, put it back.
Oh. What does that even
mean?
A horse
It doesn't.
mechanic. Yeah, what is that? That's not a thing.
Exactly.
A horse mechanic.
I had to make it look like a mechanical horse somehow.
Yeah.
I like the wheels then.
Yeah. I get that was challenging.
Put in your titles now.
I'm impressed with your dexterity on your phone.
Okay, okay. Thank you. I appreciate you. My stick people are crazy, but
Oh, okay, I know.
do you know what it is now? Are you sure? Okay.
I feel confident.
You feel confident.
Can't
Okay.
you tell by my drawing's mouth?
Yeah, so confident.
Here are your choices.
I assumed that it was your drawing's mouth and also its beard at the same time.
Indeed.
It is.
Hello.
And here are your picks.
Nice.
Nicely done. Awesome. I almost wrote news on it before I wrote CNN. I was like, nope, CNN. I was so excited. Oh,
Oh, look at it.
And here are your your choices.
Mm.
Okay, who picked what?
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. What was it actually?
It was winking.
Seal.
Winking seal.
Winking was hard to do in profile.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
fin tripped me up.
Yeah.
I was like, what's happening there?
Winking seal is a really good way for. Oh, never mind. I just realized I was like, that's a really good pub name, and I realized it's the Winking Skeever or something that's in Skyrim or Harry Potter. I can't remember. Good luck.
I feel like I understand what this is, but maybe I don't.
Go for it. Oh, you did. You're the only one who has.
Here are your choices. Let's see what people picked.
I get it now.
That's a good answer.
Oh.
But now I get it. I see what you did. Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah, no. As soon as I saw it, I was like, that makes sense. But I would have never just come up with that on my own, I don't think.
And that's the trick.
Yeah.
Nicely done, Crazy.
Good enough.
Thank you.
Yay. I've been forgetting.
This is fun. I don't like think about it as much. I don't panic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
until I smush my hand on the thing. I'm like,
And apparently you can buy shirts with drawings from
do we
this
want
game.
to put our drawings on any of the shirts?
The raffle game is go. I've already sent your devices.
I don't know.
I feel like all my drawings on my phone are like tidy, and then the larger screen iterations of them look kind of pitiful.
Good.
That's unfortunate. Yeah. Mine got unfortunate, but oh well.
Yeah, mine was challenging.
Mine was good until my finger slipped, and I was like, well, that no longer looks like what I was going
Yeah, because
for.
you can't erase anything.
Yep.
We should be able to erase, I think. My phone currently says that I drew this and fun was had by all. I hope that all of you out there are having fun. Oh, I see.
Oh.
I see what somebody did. Just so you know, that was a slip of the finger. So.
And here are your picks.
Okay, now I'm intrigued.
Stina is guessing Boy Meets World. Kind of. Because Marissa, you got it. Flirting class.
Because that's a thing.
Because that's Boy Meets World. Really.
Enter your titles now.
My goodness.
What happens to him now? I don't even know. Tracy, you look so concerned. You're like right up on it.
I feel like if I get closer, I'll understand it.
There is no understanding, only acceptance.
I have no idea. I don't know.
Come on. Typing time is almost up.
Stop yelling at me. Okay.
And here are your choices.
Bible school?
I don't know. Don't yell at me. You also don't yell at me.
I'm not yelling at you. That's funny.
Let's see what people pick.
Running to church has to be my favorite answer I've heard all day.
It looks like a church.
I thought so too.
It 100% looks like a church.
I absolutely thought it was a church.
Couldn't remember those little like grade school illustrations of schools that don't look like any school that was built after 1700. I was trying to remember what those look like.
It looks like the Alamo. Like that's yep. It has a very like sanctuary type feel to it. That's why I was so confused.
Now, another drawing.
Okay, a little smudge is confusing.
Yeah, I'm going with it. I don't know. Everybody out there watching, are your guesses? Are they right? This is tricky, but a lot of fun.
And here are your choices.
What is Penguin TV Hour? Oh my. What is that? What is that? Because I would like it to be a thing.
Nice.
Hey, thank
Hey,
you.
you're welcome. What's the little?
That's an infinity symbol that I couldn't fix.
Okay, because it looked like a potato, so that's
It did
why.
look like a potato.
Yes.
Deceptive.
But nonetheless,
Tracy's good for this deal.
Okay, the next drawing.
What?
It's adorable. That's what it is.
Correct, but what?
Hello.
My answer is nonsense.
Okay, here are your choices.
What?
What does it mean? What kind of butterfly breakfast?
Here are your picks.
Band name, called it.
The snarkiest breakfast?
I knew that was your answer, Noah.
I fell for it anyway.
I was like, maybe that's a phrase.
I don't think it's not a thing.
Neither is
Hey.
smelly gravy, to my knowledge. I'll be like, you know what this is? This is smelly gravy.
Yep. that seems like something from our last game that we would have to come up with a definition of.
Ah,
Like, oh, this is
man,
slang.
Yeah, that's.
I was gonna get up
smelly
on
gravy.
Tuesday, but smelly gravy.
Smelly gravy, man. Oh, I'm so excited about this one. This is groovy music.
Hello.
Everybody tuning in. We're playing Drawful 2 for Game for Kids' Sake. We've had so many wonderful people joining us for a lot of the day. So thank you all for sticking with us and donating and supporting our amazing agency and organization.
Oh, the heck with it.
Are a total mess.
You've been at this for a long time. It's fine.
It got worse and worse
Ah.
and worse.
Been there. Oh,
I love that.
yeah.
I especially love his concerned little look.
I like. Oh, dear. Looking like some Jenkos. I love it.
Here are your choices. And here are your picks.
Yay!
You did it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
For sure, bonus points for Noah's college wardrobe because it's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you go, Tracy. Or something.
Or something, you know.
No, for something. It was like,
Oh,
streak.
for
What does that
something.
mean?
I don't know.
What does it want?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
What's happening? What is that?
It got worse and worse
What is that?
and worse.
Noah, what is that?
You know what? I think it's pretty clear.
Okay. Sure.
I feel like this makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
I'm throwing away my answer because I think this is funny.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. What?
And here are your choices.
Wait. What?
I think I just definitely chose the wrong one. I love all of these.
What's happening?
Is that?
I don't know. What?
It wasn't that one.
What is that?
Oh, okay. Thought that was the right answer. I messed up, but
Thank you.
awesome.
No.
So you tried to draw swimming trunks and a stick man, and then
I sure did.
you were like, "That's not how that looks," and then it was, and then it suddenly was, and then he turned into a little fundraiser.
It got worse and worse and worse. Although I really liked all his vanity.
Did you put the question mark
Yes.
like at
It
the
was
end?
like, what's with this swimming pool?
Oh, what's with the swimming pool? Okay.
I like his confusion at your choice.
What?
What is it doing? Okay. Oh.
Quick, type in anything.
Type in anything.
Literally, the word anything.
Here are your choices.
This cannot be right.
Let's see what.
I misinterpreted whoever's drawing that was.
Yeah. Yeah. Good job.
Oh wait, that's exactly what I put. That's why it didn't go through.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it'll fussy, but it's not very aggressive about it.
So weird.
So weird that that was a thing I had to draw.
Yes.
Yeah.
Convincing title now.
Okay, sure. Yep.
Oh.
Might have been too literal with this one.
Here
Yeah.
are your
Oh, I got one person with bunnies.
Well, I tried all of that and it wouldn't accept any of that.
Yep.
So
and here are your picks.
I tried that one.
This is what happens when you go too literal and everyone's like, oh, I know what it is, but then you try to put the real answer. But that's
May
good.
they live happily ever after.
The end.
Yay, Marissa.
Yay! Anybody want it on a shirt? Here's your chance.
No, I don't think so. Not on this one.
It's weird that these are seemingly not things, not like common sayings or thoughts. that
Yeah,
people have.
this is what I'm saying.
Ooh.
About that.
Mm.
Already sent out your new titles.
Oh my. Oh my.
Hello.
Oh, you're just going to have to figure out what the rest of that word is that I tried to write that didn't fit into the margin.
I'd almost finished my drawing and then it disappeared somehow.
Oh no. There's a part of my drawing though that I'm very proud of. So.
It keeps on disappearing. This is not working.
All right, we're at the halfway mark of Drawful. Hope everybody out there's still having a good time. This has been a fun escape from quarantine and the world that we're currently living in right now.
Maybe you should just hit send.
I hope it's been fun for you guys too.
Oh, do it.
Now that I've got all your drawings, it's time for some fun. Okay, the next drawing.
There's a lot of burping in these games.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Okay, here are your choices.
Hello.
Okay, who picked what?
I
Yeah.
cannot believe that.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, amazing.
Type in a title.
I know, I'm very proud of part of that.
I'm Babel.
No, I know. You get the pay more attention to what it's doing as opposed to those terribly written letters.
Hello.
Yeah, letters are hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quick, type in anything. And here are your choices.
Hello.
And here are your picks.
Hello.
Wow.
Hello, no, it's so sassy.
Yeah.
What was it trying to say?
I'm better.
I'm better. I thought
I-
it said I'm home.
I also wanted to say I'm butter, but that was too. The pun wouldn't have made any sense. So
Enter your titles now.
Okay.
For the record, I love him. Although he is my own.
And here are your choices.
Oh.
Oh, rats. Okay.
Let's see what people picked.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw the title, I was like, oh yeah, that's very clearly what that was standing for.
I lived temporarily confused.
And now, this one.
Oh.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, this seems very clear.
What are your choices?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh.
You think that was the
Wonder what chance it was Noah's.
That's a shower curtain in the background.
It's a good
Yes, I
shower
can
curtain.
see that now.
Yeah.
I like it. I was like, is it a...
This person, though, has incredibly long legs, so
Yes.
I'm not surprised that their legs constantly fall asleep. They dangle so far. Nice.
The pain is real, people. It is real.
This is fun.
It's not stressful like Dictionarium.
No.
I like Dictionarium.
I didn't say I didn't like it. I said
No,
it
it's
wasn't
stressful.
stressful like
Yeah,
Dictionarium.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Ah.
Sure. Okay.
Hello.
I just noticed that I think Noah has a stylus, but I can't tell.
No, I'm using my finger.
Oh, okay.
I can't every time. I'm just dancing.
Mhm.
I hope people are at home are dancing too.
Drawings in? Check. Let's get to the fun part. All right, let's do another one.
What?
I think it's fairly clear.
Okay.
I'm sure it will be once we like see the actual prompt selection.
I don't know. I don't know.
And here are your choices.
Did it become more clear?
No.
I feel like it's extraordinarily.
Connor, I agree. Connor says people are arguing before they're crushed by an anvil.
Correct.
Correct. That is correct.
What?
Maybe Connor is onto something.
Wow.
Hello.
I don't know.
I don't know either. How is that? How? What?
Nice. Is the idea that they're going to get caught by an anchor if they don't?
You've clearly never read the Edgar Allan Poe story, Pit and the Pendulum.
No.
Oh, that's not what that looks like to me. But
Well, no, of course it doesn't. I was trying to draw Pit and the Pendulum with two people trying to kiss.
Oh, that's so cute.
Hello.
Okay, here are your
oh yay! You know that old chestnut pizza sneeze. I love it.
Connor goes, oh dang, I'm allergic to pizza.
It's a whole exclamation.
Let's see what people picked.
They're too similar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pizza Sneeze is the follow-up product for Pizza Squeeze.
Yeah. Pizza sneeze.
As opposed to sneezy pizza, which is an entirely different thing.
Which is like a
They're very different.
late 90s rom-com, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, starring Liv Tyler.
Another drawing.
For the record, I'm proud of him.
And here are your choices.
I have one guess as to who's trying to start fights in the chat.
Thank you.
Correct.
I wholeheartedly disagree, but
oh no. It did not do well. I was trying to remember why people wear them and I couldn't.
To block out the microwaves.
That is a microwave. Look at it. It's micro and it's wave.
Yeah.
You know, I drew an
It's a micro.
pendulum and no one got that. So
Help,
what are you going to do?
Help.
Type in.
Be horrified with this drawing. What is going on?
What?
Oh no.
It's exactly what it looks like.
Sure is.
I like how we're all so confident about our drawings.
Aggressively defensive.
Hipster Tooth
Sure,
Fairy.
Tooth Fairy.
Thank you,
I
Kyle.
like that.
Yeah. Is that what it is, Bethany? Hipster Tooth Fairy. Okay.
And here are your choices.
Wow.
I'm glad we got it for the most part.
Or sure.
Yep, looks like you guys knew what it was, basically.
We get to guess which one's punctuation.
An answer. And here are your picks.
Oh man, elephant ears are a real thing. Like it's a, well, obviously they're real on elephants, but they're a real thing. Like in terms of they're all. It's a paste. Well, it's also a pastry.
Yeah.
So the thing separate from.
Yep.
I can literally not believe that's the one.
Hey, it's the man with elephant ears. What?
Yep.
Okay.
What?
They have some surreal prompts.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Woohoo!
Yeah. No.
I was last in the other game.
Why is that with a cat feet?
Nice. Oh, I love it. I love the cat paw.
Yay.
Little toe beans.
I did okay though. I feel like I'm solid in these. I'm just not absolutely hitting them out of the park.
We definitely have time for one more.
Oh, for sure.
Doing it.
Yeah, man. Let's do it again. You should all have your new titles already.
Oh, to confuse our audience members.
Got about 15 minutes left of this hour. For those of you out there watching, if you haven't donated, please consider doing so. Thank you to those who have. If you like any of our drawings, you know, tell us, let us know. We're all clearly professional artists over here at Big Brothers Big Sisters.
Great. All the pictures are in. Let's take a look at our next drawing.
I saw two simultaneous head tilts. He's like, I give up already. No.
I put in like an actual phrase, so that might not be it since, you know, they're not using actual phrases in this game.
Here are your choices.
Gross bones.
And here are your picks.
Connor goes, poison? I'm not sure of the rules. You know,
You see, that's what I thought too, Connor.
we're also not sure of the rules either.
We got each other.
Oh, yeah, we sure did.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Gross bones.
Yeah.
You know, that thing.
People say things like that. You know what?
Yeah.
I was going to get up on Tuesday, but gross bones.
Put in your titles
Ew.
now.
All these are like death related.
Yeah, that was like two interpretations of the same thing. Except not.
My phone right now says you drew this. It's too late to change it. It's very ominous.
Just like all the prompts. Our interpretations of them.
Yeah.
Hurry up, people. Just type something
Yes,
in.
Connor. Box, skull.
Yeah.
Okay. Here are your choices.
I can't tell if it's something that somebody wrote or.
You picked what?
Nicely done.
Nice. Clean that up.
I mean, it's an actual phrase.
It is an actual phrase.
That
See,
one
they keep
helped,
doing
yeah.
that to us. They're like, sometimes it's a real thing and sometimes it's not.
It's gross bones, you know.
It's gross bones.
Type in a convincing title now.
Oh, goodness.
I think I spelled it right. I don't know.
I'll just say, anyone who's still thinking of donating, if you donate $50 or more, you end up with these wonderful Bowl for Kids' Sake socks.
Yeah.
And here are your picks.
Yeah.
Usable corn, Connor. I guess is any.
Corn.
Yay.
Yay.
I really like manted music, though.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at our next drawing.
What?
It's as weird as it looks.
All right.
Right.
Are you sure?
I'm fairly certain.
Hello.
Here are your choices.
Right. Yeah, I feel like. Oh, you know what? No, I have no idea.
Haircut with a saw. Shaving, Sweeney Todd. Excellent. You guys are coming up with lots of good answers. Again, none of these are phrases that people say.
Yep.
Aha, gotcha.
He seems to be doing it himself.
Oh, man. Is it picking your nose with a knife?
It's gotta be.
What? For everyone watching at home, don't do that.
Yeah, just a public service announcement.
Don't do that.
This is not an endorsement.
Your next round of drawing prompts are ready to go.
Hello.
You're correct, Aaron. Most of us have not heard of any of these phrases because they're nonsense. But I hope that it's making you guys laugh because it's definitely making us laugh. Get you some fun socks and donate before the hour is up. You donate $50 and where you get fun socks that Noah designed.
They look better than the drawings that I'm doing right now.
Yes, I can attest to that.
Let's take a peek at your drawings. And now, another drawing.
You guys, I don't know. I don't know. My phone says you drew this. Weird. About this. Mary Poppins. Connor.
Correct, Connor.
Yes. You win. You win. Game for kids' sake. It's Mary Poppins.
Quick, type in anything. And here are your choices.
Ooh. All right. Oh, I see how someone got one of these.
And here are your picks.
Ah,
Yeah, I see how you got that. I see how you got that. Ah, yay! You know.
What?
You know.
Hilarious. Just that thing. Unlock a big logical answer too. Western Drive-In. That's great.
Oh, I hate that.
I did too.
So mad.
I did too. I hated it too. I hated to have to draw it. What? Nope. Don't know what this is.
I don't either, but I enjoy my answer for it. Running a race in Aaron says for the last one.
Hey, I'm serious. Time is up. Okay, here are your choices.
Oh.
That's hilarious. That's good. Okay.
Oh.
All those
Now
are
I
good answers.
understand. I feel like that looked like my mind couldn't get past it. That looked like a dumpster to me. So I'm currently doing a cross stitch of a green dumpster, so I couldn't get that out of my head. So I had no idea. You know, when you think of something and then you just can't unthink it, that's what was happening to me.
I like the phrase positively pessimistic.
Yeah.
That Aaron has coined for us.
Oh no.
Here are your choices.
All right, which one is it?
Tears of Joy.
Let's see what people picked.
Yeah. Yeah, I put that in and it was like, nope.
Oh.
So that one was good. And also a real thing that people say.
Mm-hmm. Not gross bones. Which is a new slang term that we came up with in Dictionarium at 6 p.m. Yeah.
I think I know. I think I know what it is. Maybe not.
And here are your choices. And here are your picks.
Robot invasion.
That's real good.
That looks like a railroad. Oh man. Man, that's a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Noah. That's a tough one.
Good.
How are you supposed to draw that?
Hey, Connor says robot invasion.
Yeah. Yay, Marissa.
Yay.
2 for 2. Nice.
Oh, go ahead.
How come no one got a cat paw that time?
I don't know why they got the cat paw that one time before.
I know.
Weird.
All right. Is that our last game for the hour?
I think that's it. Yeah. It's about to be me for a couple of hours and doing retro gaming.
Awesome.
So please do stick around for that. I think it'll be fun. I don't actually know what games I'm going to play. We're going to find that out as we go. And I'll be watching in the chats for comments, and folks can follow along and make suggestions and see what we'll see what we end up with, because it's been quite a long time since I played a NES game, but I'm going to give it a shot. We'll see what's up. I'll try and stick to like platformers and things like that. So only 2 transitions left that you guys have to sit through. This is one of a slightly more complex one because it goes into capturing the Switch. So if any of you watched for the Animal Crossing time, it does take a little time. I'll try and keep things on the stream going while I am switching over. And thank you all for enjoying. I know that we have at least 3 of us coming back for 11 to midnight.
Yeah, I'll see you all back at 11.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Hi, I'm Brent Wall, CEO of Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee. I'm so grateful to those of you who are tuning into Game for Kids' Sake, an epic 24-hour gaming marathon. To those of you who are joining in lieu of Bowl for Kids' Sake, thank you for your continued support during this crisis. And thank you to everyone else who is tuning into this event. If it's your first time connecting with Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee, know that your efforts will help keep kids connected through a one-to-one mentor during the pandemic and beyond. It will also help us connect families with essential services. As you might imagine, Game for Kids' Sake is a big experiment for us, and we're so happy that you're along for the ride. Thank you for joining us.
Okay, everyone, I think I have it set up so that when I click over, we'll have my audio and the video for classic gaming. So we're going to give that a shot and come back soon. Let's see here. Add that to the stream. And there you go. Do we have audio? We don't have audio. Why don't we have audio? Ah, we do. I just can't see anything.
Just quiet. Yeah.
Okay. I do like that is Eliminator Poker.
That is great. I'm a little confused, but I like it. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay.
Then it infinite loops us.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. Well, we're going to keep trying. I'm going to drop off real quick. Marissa, if you will carry us one more time into the future.
Sure thing. While Noah's handling that, let's do a little bit of 9 p.m. last 3 hours housekeeping. My name is Marissa. I'm in AmeriCorps Vista with Big Brothers Big Sisters of East Tennessee, and we are on the second to last piece of our 24-hour game-a-thon marathon fundraiser Game for Kids' Sake, which is to clean up some fundraising we weren't able to do because our usual traditional Bowl for Kids' Sake fundraiser got canceled in May and April. So if you're tuned in, you're still paying attention to us and hanging out for Noah's Retro Game-a-thon for the next 2 hours, I really appreciate you dropping us a note in either the Facebook or YouTube chats just to say hi or comments on what you're hoping that Noah will play. A little bit about Big Brothers Big Sisters for anybody who is just tuning in or has never heard of us and just saw us going live and was like, what on earth are they doing at 9 p.m. on a Sunday? We're in the business of creating and supporting lifelong friendships through one-to-one mentoring relationships. We go from ages 6 to 18. I'm trying to think of questions that were asked of Chris earlier. Yeah, we support kids from ages 6 to 18, site-based, Mentor 2.0, and community-based matches. And we're so good at that, we won an award for it on Friday. We were named Agency of the Year by the national office, and we beat out, I want to say, over 170 other agencies across the country, other different Big Brothers Big Sisters agencies. So we're super excited to hear about that. So if you believe in us, either believe in us playing games for 24 hours, believe in us creating and doing our work that's not gaming forever, creating and supporting mentoring relationships, please send us a gift at either tennessebig.org/games, or you can also text games to 865-290-7762 for a handy PayPal link. I see you there, Cass. Thank you. Yeah, we had to do this morning. Just the switch to the switch is a bit of a hassle. So, how are you doing, Cass? I see you're back from. You were here earlier, huh? I think you were here at like 3. I remember you popping in for Oh, I know. You were here for Edge of the Empire a little bit. Yeah. So welcome back for second intensive NOAA or third intensive NOAA hours. Did you see the boat preview? I don't know if that was just a test or what, but that looked pretty exciting.
I'm stuck because like when I share it, it is capturing the audio and video, but then it drops it back out. So we are getting the sound. It's just getting the share into the stream that for some reason isn't working this time. So we are moving along, promise.
Weird. All right, Cass, she was in the she was watching the Edge of the Empire session earlier. Well, that's great. For anybody who wasn't there, I'm trying to see how many people we've got paying attention. Roughly 10. It's getting late at night on a Sunday, a work day for most people probably. Cass Morris says she's a fan of Intensive NOAA. Excellent. Well, this has been NOAA for 24 hours, mostly in the background, but yeah. I'm ready to get into more chill stream stuff. We've been intensively creating drawings and puns and trying to joke, and 2 hours of racing boats in highly pixelated. I don't know if that was 8-bit. It looked too many bits to be 8-bit. I don't know. So that'll be fun to watch. Yeah. I don't know too much about NES games. I was a little bit after that. I said it on an earlier segment that I was introduced to video games through. Oh, do we have something?
We're still infinite looping, but give me a second.
Okay. Look into the void. Oh, there's something.
So I can do it and just not be on screen.
Okay.
So maybe that's what I don't understand why it was working and now this time it isn't. But it is tired like we are. So
is it the same thing as this morning?
Yeah, same setup.
Okay.
Everyone, please, I promise you won't have to deal with this much longer. Yes, these continue to end a little bit longer.
Sure. I see Aaron is in the audience, and so is Cass. Cass is still here with us. Yeah, we've been having some audio things. That's been the continual like bane of our streaming existence for some behind the scenes talk. Now that we're almost out of it, you're getting to the special feature section of the DVD. We had run a couple of tests of some of the Jackbox social games to get a feel for how this whole stream was going to work on the day of. So our first test was Quiplash, like we did at midnight to 1 a.m. in that chunk, but it did not work well because as soon as we tried to broadcast it to each other, there was no sound. So we figured out a workaround kind of through the, I guess, software we're using called StreamYard, through which we can both stream at you in Facebook and YouTube simultaneously from the same thing and see all your comments in one feed, which is pretty cool. That's why I'm actually able to look at what y'all are sending me, but not respond necessarily as quickly as I'd like to. So yeah, I'd like to say that there's other behind the scenes activities that I could share, but there's nothing really, because there's no behind the scenes. It's people's, it's our houses. So, except I think Noah had a curtain and Brittany had a curtain this morning. Yeah, ask me questions about Big Brothers Big Sisters. I know one of you works there, but one of you does not unless you're brand new. Or I'll share some things. Okay, I've teacher paused. No questions. I wish I could play musical interludes. It might be a time for oh, thank you, Cass. What's my favorite thing about my job? I really like things like this. Okay, so I'll do one and then two. Cass, my favorite thing about my job is culmination of projects like this. This has been a semi-recent emergency brainchild since Bowl for Kids' Sake was like the traditional Bowl for Kids' Sake events were canceled back in April. I think we canceled them in like late March, early April. So this had been brewing in Noah's brain for sure since about then. We were like, well, what are we going to do? We're going to fundraise. Oh, we're testing something. Yeah, but like all the planning process for events or all the planning process for like kind of more backstage stuff that I tend to do. I work a lot with like donor data, for example, and I'm doing a lot of invisible projects like that, that we end up being able to use, but get kind of like nobody's ever like, I love data management for their job. All right, we have sound.
Yay!
Do we?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so now we have sound and we have Donkey Kong Fury, as you can see. So what I want to do is just check like audio levels.
Okay.
So let's see something with the consistent audio that I know I can play. Aha.
Yeah.
What do we think of that, guys?
I can't hear it at all, I don't think. Wait.
Can you not hear that in the stream? So I'm only hearing it natively. How frustrating.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know what the difference is, why we're running into such a problem. I'm going to try and shut that down and reboot OBS, and we'll go from there. You guys will get me for a long time, I promise.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's a 2-hour block of Noah. You'll get your fill. All right. And then Aaron asked me if I have a favorite memory from Big Brothers Big Sisters so far. It's kind of the same answer, but not also. So the last big fundraising event we were able to actually put on was Big Heights Rooftop Crawl back in October. And I was like, both Noah and I were still pretty new to the organization. I think I'd only been there for 2 or 3 months. He'd only been there for 2, and we had both had to be thrown into something that we had like lost a staff member in the development team who usually planned events, and we had to figure it all out and then make it work on the day of. But Noah kicks butt and managed to pull all the strings where they needed to be quickly, even though some of the things were later than we would have hoped them to be. But the experience of seeing people flood in and seeing people enjoy themselves all evening and watching all the food trucks drive all the way up the like 11 stories of Langley Garage in downtown Knoxville was it was super fun to see it kind of build up to be a party and then cool back down in kind of the haze of like, wow, did that just happen? So that was definitely my favorite memory so far. I have an idea of where Aaron's calling in from, but Cass, where are you calling in from? Hi again, Noah.
Hi. We're going to try just sharing, not me, and just doing the audio and the screen because people have seen enough of me anyway, and I think they'll be able to hear me talk over it. So you might have to remove yourself from the stream because I won't be able to come back.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. So we're going to do share audio. The entire screen.
If I'm supposed to be logged in, now's probably the time to tell you I am not logged into StreamYard. This is just being.
No, but you can turn off your camera.
Okay. Oh, okay.
All right.
Ready, set.
And we infinite loop. And then I come over here. And I'm not hearing audio. So, oh, how frustrating. But I don't want you guys to have no sound or audio, and we are just locked. Well, what's up?
There's no weird like proprietary thing.
No, we were, this is basically exactly the same way that we did Animal Crossing.
Morning, yeah.
I believe in us. I will try one more time, turn myself off, and try again.
All right, me again. I'm seeing Aaron says, you guys killed it at Big Heights. That's such a fun fundraiser. The year before, it was your second day of work. Wow. Did you go? I know you were at Big Heights because you and Brad were some of our like poster children because you showed up when it was still daylight out. I think I remember you being end of the movie Grease, Danny Zuko and Sandy, which is pretty cool. Oh, has that gone dark? Hopefully not. Stay up. Okay, we're good. Okay. Any other questions? It seems like you guys are our only people who are interacting. So you keep me entertained, and I'll keep you entertained until Noah can figure out the sound. It would take some weird roundabout workaround thing. I don't know if you can hear it crunching, but I've got somebody crunching in the background over here. Let's see. Aaron says, the first year I've volunteered half the time and crawled the other half. And yes, end of movie, Danny is handy. Ooh, yeah, good question, Cass. And so I'd also, all right, let's see. I've been up since noon yesterday because I was like, I'm just gonna shuffle my sleep schedule as close as possible to as close as possible to reasonable, which there is no such thing when you're doing something like this. So I had a baby iced coffee, a hot tea, another baby iced coffee, and a hot tea. I think that's been it. It's been 4 rounds, 2 of hot tea, 2 of baby iced coffees. And I say baby because I can't handle too much coffee at once or I get super jittery. So like the little 8-ounce mugs, that's been about it. As for Noah, that's less than Noah usually drinks in coffee, so I don't know. I saw a surge consumed early on, and then I saw a coffee consumed early on. I think it's probably just escalated from there. It's more like how many ad breaks has it taken to get through today? It's been at least, oops, it's been at least however many transitions we've had. I want to ask y'all a question. I know Cass has only been in for a couple of the like hours, but Aaron has been through several. So did either of you have a favorite segment that you got to watch today? All the way from, let me look at the schedule. I forgot. All the way from, we had Quiplash at the crack of dawn. That's not true. We had Quiplash 5 hours before dawn. We had Animal Cross with Noah. Brittany played Celeste. I played Cat Lateral Damage. And by the way, these are all recorded. I'm not sure where exactly you can find them. I think Facebook has the full recording, so you can fast forward to timestamps if you want to check out any of the games, or us in the dark of 3 a.m. Knocking things down as cats. Brittany walked us through Roller Coaster Tycoon and charged people 30 cents to go to the bathroom, because that's something you could do in that game. We had Castle Crashers. I had Unfair Jousting Fair, where you are little arcade people and you joust with different like household cleaning utensil things, but you're also on unicycles. We had a yoga break, like 4 rounds of Jackbox. We're gonna have a 5th or 6th one. No, 5 rounds of Jackbox and a 6th one at almost midnight. We had a guest host, Battlefront 2, Star Wars Battlefront 2, and 2 rounds of Apples to Apples. That's been the synopsis. Ooh, might have a thing again. Infinite loop. Noah's gone. Okay. Is this where I dip out, Noah? Let's try it. Nope.
No, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I can't lock it like I could last time. I'm just going to stick with Infinite Loop until I can figure it out. And I appreciate everyone sticking with us for the last 3 hours of what is turning into nonsense. Did you get to sort of watch this work?
Ooh, Erin says she likes watching all of the Jackbox games and Animal Crossing fishing. Animal Crossing fishing is the most soothing thing, except when you catch just black bass all the time. I don't remember which one was the one with the bad pun that everybody got sick of. The C+ joke. It was sea bass. I don't think you caught any of those, though. She also says she loved playing Edge of the Empire and thinks we should continue the campaign. I think that would be adorable. It's especially easy over like things like Discord or even Zoom. It's easy. Erin, was that your first time playing any of the Star Wars like tabletop RPGs from was it Fantasy Flight Games? I couldn't remember if you had any tabletop experience before. Ooh, no, we have sound.
You do have sound? How is it?
It sounds native, and not like it's coming from your speakers.
Okay, that's solid. And it's not too loud or anything?
Mm-mm.
Okay, then you should be able to drop out.
Okay.
And if I flip over to the other thing and it doesn't look right, in like you can't see me in Infinite Loop, just pop back on and tell me.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm going to start playing.
Where should I drop out?
Just turn off your, or like exit stream.
Okay.
Or, yeah.
Because it's like leave studio and then there's remove from stream.
Remove from stream.
Okay. All right. Till later. I'll be on at 11.
Cool. All right, everybody. I'm pulling up the stream, and I'm a little bit behind. We're going to see if it works. Okay, so that is good. It's just very loud, so I'm going to fix that real quick. We're going to go into loop. And this is going to be madness, I swear to you. As I watch the stream, watching you, seeing if the audio is good. Isn't streaming fun? We had a great early morning, and I think we're all tired, even the computers. You can see the stream catching up to real time. Okay. And bring this over here so I can see your chats in at least Facebook. There we go. How crazy that was. All right, so as you can see, we're going to start playing Super Mario Brothers 2. Gosh, it's weird playing on, well, yep. On a controller that I am so not used to. But, so that's A. My goodness. What on earth? Okay. So X is now B. Cool. Oh, that's going to take some different skill. Okay. I don't know, guys. I honestly don't think I can play Super Mario Brothers 2 like this because the controls are ridiculous for this. So let's go to something I don't know. Let's go to game selection. I'm going to chill it down a little bit. What's in here? Metroid just keeps getting mentioned. I get it. Anything look interesting to y'all? Did I lose absolutely everybody? All right, my single players are limited. And since Marissa hasn't popped back into the stream or sent me a text, I'm going to assume things are all right. So I did promise I would play a game I had never played before. That feels like Star Soldier. Okay. I really feel like the music is probably too loud. We'll drop that. All right, fairly standard. Oh, cool. I can do this radius style for a bit while we chat. So, I thought what might be fun is to talk with you guys a little bit about how this sort of came to be, this whole idea of the 24-hour stream. I am clearly not very good at Star Soldier. The weird delay as we go is fun. But I thought that as we were getting further and further into May, and we were looking at sort of just an inability to, oh my goodness, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay. Terrible. Well, I now know that the things with the skulls are not going to get in my way, so game over. Let's give it at least another shot. As we were getting further and further into May, and it became more and more apparent that we weren't gonna be able to have any sort of kind of in-person celebration, which is really the culmination of the peer-to-peer. We wanted to give you all a celebration of what you were able to do and how, we were so thankful that you'd been able to start fundraising for us and begin Bowl for Kids' Sake. And I am a large fan of a charity called Child's Play, and one of the things that they got started very early on in their timeline is a organization doing something called Desert Bus for Hope. And I thought that people watch people stream with some regularity and they donate. And while ours would not be a donation marathon where things stopped when the donations stopped coming in, I wanted to give you guys equal value in celebration. And we couldn't do multiple several-hour celebrations, so we did one 24-hour celebration. The streaming, I feel like, for the most part, has been fairly successful. We've done, I wonder if those Z's mean anything. Try and pick one up next time. The streaming, I feel like, has been fairly successful. Marissa has been an absolute champ and filling in as technical details have to be figured out on the fly. Nope, nothing at all. Honestly, retro gaming, no checkpoints. The streaming technology, I feel like, has gone fairly smoothly. Marissa was mentioning the test that we did, the very first Jackbox test where we infinite looped the sound. And I listened to a fair few YouTube channels that are doing their own stints into live streaming, even why, they're professional YouTubers, but they might not have done live streaming. And I'm here to tell you, even the pros get it wrong in today's day and age. And that kind of gave me the thought that, thankfully, you guys would forgive us. We were going to be along for the journey with you rather than trying to make the absolute most polished product and do nothing else but in spite of getting the product to you. That you would forgive us a few foibles if we reached out to you. I was doing so well too. And all the way back. Life lessons, everybody. If we reached out to you with the heartfelt sentiment that the entertainment and the community we wanted to provide was every bit as important to us. I have to admit that I am humbled by the outpouring of support that this 24-hour live stream has received. Let's adjust my angle just a little bit because I realize I'm a little light in the frame. Let's try something else. No, let's do this while I finish my thought. The fact that so many people have stuck around, that there are 7 people, and while that might not seem like a lot, it's still people watching me just have a little talk with you guys. And I understand that this is a work night for many people. It is 9:30, and people are getting ready to go in for Monday. I've been extraordinarily lucky to work with the people that I work with over this last 24 hours. And from, as Aaron was saying, being willing to do the gaming for the tabletop gaming for the very first time, and Chris is saying that he has to get a Nintendo Switch he's sold. I very much appreciate that I'm selling this product in such a terrible fashion. From Chris being willing to, share what is basically his relaxation with the world, all in the sake of the cause of keeping the team together is really gratifying. I'm very, like I said, humbled. This is me being quite tired, and I wonder if there's any way at all. Yeah, you just hit me hard. If there's any way at all to adjust being able to see more than just the very last comment here. Nope. Okay, cool. Bear with me then. See, this demo makes it look like this game is easy, and it isn't. So we're going to back out and try again. Okay, so I covered a little bit of the idea. I covered... Sure, don't know this game. I covered what, sort of the examples were, Desert Dust for Hope, and the live streams of, notables like, am I playing? I surely am not playing. Notables like Outside Extra and Outside Xbox, and trying to emulate like the best part of what I saw in them has been a learning experience for me. Well, like for example, I learned that blows me up. The end result, I hope you guys have enjoyed for the most part, and that and you'll be with us when we come together for, probably, I don't know that any of us will be up for a 24-hour stint anytime again soon, but other things like this, smaller 4-hour connections. He says a city connection comes on the screen. Let's give that one more goofy try. Digital iterations to some of our other favorites. We love being part of this community with you, and This is just not working. And it's been very nice to get to share kind of the backstage with you. Getting to talk about what we do, why we do the mission, how various parts of the company support each other and the cause. Okay. Nope. Sure. Means a lot to us. And I hope that it means a lot to you to see us just enjoying each other and me getting absolutely owned by unidentifiable pixels. I'm going to try and get something that we can really play through. Go to game selection. I pick something with some familiarity. I know I said I'd try some new games. I did. You guys watching me just go absolutely bonkers at pixels won't be a lot of fun. So we're going to go to what was a large portion of my childhood. I don't know if many of you remember the movie The Wizard, but if you don't know it, you should absolutely look it up. It's fantastic. And the amount of time I spent trying to get this video game back when it was impossible to download it from the internet because that didn't exist is shocking. So I will, play Super Mario Brothers 3 by myself for ages. I've done so many years of my life, probably, if you add it all up. And I suppose that technically fulfills the primer. But if there's anything you want to know, and you're in the Facebook side of things, let me know. I'll reach out to you. This, by the way, is the Tuniki Mario tail added for the very first time in this game. And some of you will now recognize that Tom Nook is not a raccoon. Well, canonically, he's a raccoon in the West, but he is a Tuniki. It's Tom Nook. So that is my second Animal Crossing reference for the day. Oof, oof, oof. I will say, as I jump into a hole that's very obvious, the controls are not as smooth as when they are on the standard small controller. So this is nope. This is what I've got until 11. I think if you guys want to know anything, I promise you I'm better than this. I promise you I am. I will just tell you little stories about myself because I will fill this time and the video is going to get recorded one way or the other. And if I have to have it played back, it certainly would just be no audio but Super Mario Brothers 3 going. So nope. See, like, that ruins that. Cool. I understand that skills degrade in certain games as you go along, and that fast switch reflexes are traditionally the area of the young. And We are now in a world where FPSs rule the world because of the speed of processing. But honestly, I used to be able to beat the original Super Mario Brothers in a single life, and this is just shameful to have broadcast onto the internet. I mean, truly, truly shameful. But needs must, I suppose. And what I'm now simply trying to do is give you a glimpse of a world beyond this particular one, so that you're not watching the same pixels the whole time. All right, here we go. Yep. So this was a big part of my life and childhood. The music is still nostalgic, even if I'm not very good at it anymore. I mean, this pipe right here, if you know what you're doing with the timing, you can just bounce on those infinite piped Goombas until you just are constantly catching one-ups. It's one of the first infinite life opportunities in the game. And boy, howdy, am I not capable of doing that. Oh, okay. So, as Marissa said, we started about the same time with Big Heights Top Crawl last year, and that was an inherited event, and this year looks to be a little different. And I swear there's a reason for me trying to get this, and I think that being adaptive in the world right now. Oh yeah, that's right. The coins, the stupid thing isn't there. But being adaptive in the situation is kind of like what we want mentors to have a handle on with teaching their littles. If you happen to see the stream of Chris's last stream, there were several things that were asked about late school life lessons that we kind of get to impart. And I do hope that we are able to keep coming up with new ways to innovate the events that we give to you guys, so that you keep coming back for them, and the events keep coming strong. You know, it will be coming out for 50 more years. It's been quite a year for us with the 50th anniversary, and been having to sort of post. My goodness. Okay. Figuring out what to do about the 50th anniversary and the life not being able to truly have in-person celebrations, and then adapting here and figuring out funding, and then also I legitimately no longer know if I can get this game. Come here, buddy. And then getting the Agency of the Year on Friday. Like, there has been a lot in the world to both be curious about and also laud. So I adapting the life skills and keeping going is what we're shooting for. And so I thank you, everyone who's come out and watched, even a moment of Game for Kids' Sake and this grand experiment. It has been wild. And let's give another one. Yeah. Let's go back to game selection. It's been wild getting new things going and bringing you new entertainment. I hope you've enjoyed it. I really appreciate it that you're here. Let's see here. Alrighty. Gradius is another game that I used to be quite good at. Let's give it a shot. There we go. Getting better. I genuinely feel like controls are what I would describe as more sluggish than they used to be. And I don't quite know why that is, although it is sort of nice to run into some pattern recognition here. Oh, I forgot about you when I said pattern recognition. I wonder if things like the Konami code work on these emulators. I guess they're not emulators, they're licensed, but on the reports. Because, boy howdy, is watching me just struggle through early stages of video games not entertaining programming, or they could be much more. I would love if anybody was particularly interested in offering feedback to hear, from you about what you enjoyed and what you would have liked to see more of. I freely admit I would have liked to have seen a bit more polish on transitions. I think we did pretty darn good, but there was just no way to run a test 8-hour interaction on some things, and so we guessed a lot, and I feel like we pulled off a lot of it. But of course, things could be smoother, and if we do end up doing more shorter things like this, what would you like to see more of? Did the Jackbox Cavalcade bring you guys joy? I think we certainly enjoyed it. The solo streams where it's just a conversation, what brings you what brings you interest with these things? I definitely know most folks are hired, and a lot of our support is planning other things. So I will be here keeping at it. We will play as long as the pixels flow. I don't want to do especially is go into Metroid and use the Justin Bailey cheat code, but by goodness, I will if it stops just the madness. Gets us something with some power-ups. I know that most of you or many of you, will not have experienced these games firsthand. But I will tell you what, 8-bit games were punishing. And the throwback games, like Celeste, that Brittany played this morning, that are in that style, are perhaps even more punishing. But my goodness, do I miss checkpointing right now. Okay, well, we know this is going to be some lava nonsense. Okay, come on now. You lose your power-ups every single time. I know the one person has already broken the seal of comparing things to Dark Souls. But I never played Dark Souls. It's somewhat, punishing for me, and I am at a point where I quite frankly just enjoy the experience of playing the game, not necessarily absolutely struggling to beat the game. I'm sure there's something in it, but I don't especially have those anymore. So when the game is fighting me, I am less interested. So I probably won't get to it, but we'll see. But speaking of punishing the crippling, let's keep struggling to get in. All right. Whoa. Oh, this is the I see what I see. That was unexpected. This is the thing that just starts you on blast. I don't. Here we go. Let's try this again. I was very confused. This is not the beginning of the game. Push start. Yeah, there's Gungar. There's my guy running across the screen. It's time to get back into knowing how to play at all. Dogs. Always dogs. I do wish Arkanoid were available. Because I love that game. Games. They're free. I, to this day, do not know what that little thing was. I picked that right there. Still, I've never figured it out. Like, this is a guy with boxing gloves, and I feel like the guy with the katana would handle a certain element. I don't know. Let's back out one more.